All right.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You guys want to play D&D?
Yeah, we just talk about VR the rest of the night.
All right, sweet. Let's do our D12 roll to see who does the recap.
I rolled mine as 10.
I want Joe to lose. We should just always have Joe do it, and then somebody, and then the actual loser corrects him.
Because I actually have to span between 2 different forms of Bentley in this retelling if I win.
I got 12.
Jeez.
7.
I got an 8.
I got 10.
2.
Sorry, dude. I can lock. Do you want me to cheat? Wait, no, it's a 10.
Actually, that 7. That 7's probably a 1.
Look, it's a 10.
If you look at it,
I can cheat.
Can't
I'm
confirm
good.
7.
As long as you don't take my dice, I can do that.
All right, give us our recap.
Okay, where's the map? That makes it so much easier.
We just make Joe roll a d4 and everyone else rolls a d12.
That's
There
how
we
it should be.
So, if I remember correctly, I walked in here as a wussy pants,
And you
afraid
started
of my daddies. But somebody showed me the secret, and now I am not a wussy pants. I am now Bentley the Destroyer of Worlds.
Bentley, the wussy pants store. I mean,
Sweet.
all right. Well,
Full title. That's all
Bentley
I need to know.
Destroyer Worlds, formerly of Wussy Pants. Full title.
so we had completed all of the surrounding areas of the temple, so we were going finally to the top of the temple, where we apparently should have gone first. We could have been out of here months ago.
They would have gone to every room anyway.
Yeah, I know. So we started with the open door because it was open, which actually was a shattered door. And there was all kinds of broken debris in there, none of which looked significantly valuable. And there was also a shaft up into the ceiling over here. Had to be Bentley because it's always Bentley. Went over to the shaft to check it out. Might have been you. One of you went over to the shaft.
Oh, no, yeah, I
No,
went
it was
over.
you, that's right,
I
because
looked up.
you were trying to be brave. And when he looked up, we heard this scream of mine, and this shadowy figure burst up out of it and attacked us. We kicked his butt. I don't think I even got to go because I rolled low on initiative, and he died before my turn. So he was not a very powerful shadowy thing, but he wanted to be.
Well, I was doing my best.
I know. It wasn't your fault. And then we searched the room and found nothing of value except that there were 6 depressions, one of which had a gold piece. And while everyone else made the assumption those held like treasure that was stolen, Bentley decided that they had to have some weird magical effect, so he bullied it. No, not Bentley. It was Grotor again. Bullied us all into standing in them. As soon as we did, all the amber pieces of the golem started to reform and head towards up here, so those of us with a higher than 8 wisdom hopped off of them.
Yeah.
Bentley decided that that would be our pet golem, and so he kept trying to convince us to also jump on there. When we refused, he started searching for rocks at his 10-foot movement pace to get them on there.
That's true.
Wait, was he actually here, or was he playing?
Yes, he was
He was
here.
here.
Was everybody here last time?
We were all here.
Okay, cool.
So he started going over here to the rubble to get rocks, while the rest of us checked out this door. It was wizard locked, or whatever the magical version that we've been dealing with in here.
Right, whatever that is, yeah.
So we had the muscle bound here knock it open. And in there was actual piles and piles and piles of treasure. And a crack leading off the back here. So we decided to investigate our piles and piles of treasure, but no one wanted to touch anything because we were all way too suspicious.
Except
Wasn't there another golem?
there
in
was
here?
a rocking horse.
Wasn't there another
And there was a
golem?
golem standing here we were all sure was going to activate. So to prevent it from activating, Meridon went with his rope and hog-tied it in multiple ways, around both legs, up over the neck, in the hope that if it woke up and moved, it would fall down. And then on the way out, he just had to touch the carved pony to see what would
Rocking
happen.
horse.
And immediately a bunch of these ancient withered women and jumped out of the piles of treasure, again screaming mine, and attacked us. And proved to be very nasty because they dried you out, which was necrotic damage, so no immunity, or no resistance, and screamed, which gave levels of exhaustion, which for some reason poor Meridon could never roll a decent save against. So he wound up with multiple levels of exhaustion. We eventually took them down only for them to get right back up. So we spent we beat them up a few more times until, I will give credit where credit is, Bentley decided to stuff one in his water skin. Not sure where that came from, but that was his plan. We laughed at the plan, but it gave Stefan the idea to pour water on them,
Yep.
which killed them permanently.
Yep.
At that point, we were all beat up, exhausted, hurt, so we decided we needed to take another long rest.
I figured if there were piles of dirt and we put the dirt in a small container, when it reformed, it would be like, oh,
Right.
uh-oh.
But they weren't piles of dirt, they were
But it
people.
turned out that the water.
They were people. So we went back up to one of the secret rooms and had a very successful long rest.
Yep.
At the end of the long rest, Stefan finally made his save to come back to himself.
Good.
And while
I
he
was able to speak as myself.
and while he and Bentley and Varus were discussing what was going on with him, with unique inputs from Bentley, Meridon decided that he just had to go get more gifts because he didn't have nearly enough cursing on his soul. So he opened the door to get gifts, and there were a whole bunch of dolls out here, which proceeded to swarm us,
Yeah,
freaking out our fear of dolls person.
it's true.
And again, got back up after we killed them until we figured out fire kept them down permanently, which fortunately we have lots of fire, so that was not a big issue because we carefully hit them with lots of fire. And then after we killed them and were investigating them, Meridon again snuck off, got about here and saw something wrapped around the statue, tried to sneak, failed, and the giant lizard creature near the statue came charging at him. So he backed up yelling there was trouble. And we went out to fight it. Fortunately, after a round or two of combat, it had had enough. It fled out the front, and the rest of us let it go. Excuse me. At that point, he finally, as we went back to tend to things, got back here and grabbed the gift of physical resilience, I believe, which turned him into a giant Wookiee. A bad-smelling giant Wookiee.
Oh yeah.
I think that was the only other one you grabbed. But after doing that, the temple started to gain all these shadowy effects around it, and a voice said, just a few more,
Yeah.
implying that the ancient evils were going to get out.
Yeah.
Some of us suggested letting them out because maybe they'd fight Strahd, but I don't think we actually went that far. We just suggested as an idea.
All I got to say is a few more is somewhere more than 2. And
You have an
less
8
than
yet. I don't think
infinity.
you know that. You got an 8 now. I'm not sure you understand that level.
Yeah, right.
Less than infinity.
It is less than infinity.
I'm pretty sure we could have done several more, and it might have been less than a few more.
That might have been. But we'll see there's still the option. It's not like they're gone. So we continued finally down this crack and came into this room, which had 3 more even bigger, nastier looking amber sarcophagi and a bunch of crates around the room. No one was surprised when vampires burst out of the crates, but they were funky vampires with weird black, like
Funky cold medieval.
shadow stuff coming out of them.
Right.
It was a horrible fight, mostly because they flew, so the spiritual blender didn't work. And they used Avard's tentacles, which, once again, you failed your saves on. You had a really bad saving throw.
Yeah, we're barbarian.
I felt really bad for you.
Embarrassing.
Part of it, yeah. You still have, I don't know how many levels of exhaustion.
Didn't I kill one with a rock?
I think you might have. I know that you killed the first one because your blind sight, they turn invisible.
Right.
Which I like better when I do it than when they do it, or I teleport, and tried to fly away from you, and your blind sight let you get the attack of opportunity and massive smite them.
Right.
I think you might have smited another one with his axe.
Yeah.
You took one of his axes and smited
So
one.
you smited one pretty hard, I remember.
But the strange thing was there were 6. 2 of them vanished and we never saw them again.
Yeah.
The other 4 we managed to kill, but before we did, they hit me with their blasting attacks multiple times and drained my strength to 0, which left Varus dead on the floor, a shriveled up husk of his former self.
Yeah.
Look, I'm Varus as I play with his corpse.
That's kind of what I figured would happen. And at the very end, after we had killed the 4 and the other 2 had not appeared, we did find the hilt of what we are presuming is the sunblade thing that we were sent to find that we misinterpreted the
Which is
Quidline.
totally not a lightsaber.
Not even slightly a lightsaber.
Definitely not.
It's a sunblade.
Correct.
Oh, so we know for sure it's a sunblade?
No. We just know right now it's a
You just
hilt.
said correct.
Now we know for sure. Or he's lying to us because he's the
we're
GM
gonna
and it's his
fight.
prerogative.
All right.
Minutes.
It's
All
another
right,
sword, but it's
Brotor.
just a hilt.
In order to figure out if it's a sunblade, you must attune to it, strapped to your forehead.
That's right.
Maybe I'll do that.
And that was where we left
Facing
off.
in.
And there's a stairway up here
Yes.
that we have not followed yet.
Correct.
So we don't know where that goes.
Did we bring?
What about these?
Back?
These.
Did we bring
3
it back?
places?
We have not.
Those are the.
These are the 3 bigger, nastier sarcophagi.
So it's been what, 4 weeks. I think the Revivify takes like 10 minutes. I think you're dead.
Wait, he's dead?
I was dead. We have not. I mean, assuming that no time has passed, it has not been too long for Revivify.
We stopped at the end of
Okay,
combat.
so somebody.
It's
get
just
him up?
whether we would
That's what we were
Revivify
saying,
me
yeah.
or they would be happier not to have the annoying Varus around, and that was the question.
I obviously think we should bring him back.
I think he is a
I
very
agree,
good
Mac.
subordinate.
Can you?
Yeah, it'll be my last revivify.
Oh, that's all right. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Well, that's the other one you need. All right, so they bring you back, and that will
Oh,
be.
I was going to ask before the session, what does happen to your soul when you die in Ravenloft? Just so I know what happened to him while we were waiting.
So when you died, and they were waiting for a little bit of time, discussing whether they should bring you back or not,
Fight.
you were floating through a black void.
That's what I was thinking.
Nothing at all around you, and then you saw little pinpoints of light off in the distance, and then more all around you, little silvery pinpoints of light. And as you wondered what was there, you willed yourself closer, and you got closer to a couple of them, and they were also souls floating there in the void. And as you explored further, you got closer to some other ones that looked like souls as well, and then you were jettisoned back into your body as Brotlord brought you back to life.
And the decision is I have 1 strength right now.
Sorry?
I have a 1 strength now.
Right.
I died
that's
due
how
to
we-
strength
'cause
drain.
he died of strength drain.
Oh,
And there aren't really any rules for
okay.
regaining
That
attributes.
makes
so
that makes sense. You
Yep.
have 1 strength.
1
Yep.
strength, okay.
Yep, and you also gain a level of exhaustion.
That makes
So
sense.
what's your max HP?
And 3 or 400.
And we should probably consult the
56.
sanity rules.
Absolutely.
56. Okay.
Double double
I
insanity
just rolled
levels.
HP for backup character.
I'm just
See if
curious.
it's comparable.
Now that
Okay.
he's back, you guys mind if I take 10 minutes and prayer of healing?
I figured yours was probably the lowest. That's
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure you're right about that.
I'm in for 10 minutes.
What
with
does
prayer healing.
Revivify bring you
I'm
back
fine with
hit
that,
point
yeah.
wise?
Do you want a double prayer healing?
What was that again?
Revivify, do you have like
I
1 hit
think
point?
it's
too?
1.
I think it's 1.
1 of each? That would make the most sense.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think it's
realized
Or
that.
you get 1 hit point.
'Cause I,
messed
didn't,
up
I
are you?
actually had more than that when
Oh,
I
you're
died.
Really
but
messed up.
Yeah, I'm down at 1.
yeah, well, he went down.
I'll cast prayer healing as well.
So he went
What
down
level are you
before
casting
he.
it at?
Just a second.
Is
Before I
that-
got it.
So we have to
How
be
many
clear.
targets is that?
It's everyone within like 30 feet or something, isn't it?
Okay.
That's the one
That's
that's
a
kind
30
of.
foot range.
Right. It's the one that
As long as I can see you, I'm not blind, right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
But you are going to probably be more insane. I don't know that we
You
did
know,
your
if you
insanity
were a
either.
true friend, you would give him one of your eyes.
So we will have to be clear, to make sure we're all on the same page, we have to carry him out. He can't walk.
I can walk, just
can't
not very well.
I'm not carrying him.
Strength of 1, you can't walk.
Yeah,
I'm not carrying him. I've
I
got
can
a,
lift my
I have a
body weight with the strength
5.
of 1, just badly.
Alright, what's the roll in prayer of healing?
You can't carry any of your equipment.
He can't do any. He literally can't carry himself with the strength of 1.
I think I could. I'm good.
2d8.
Like,
plus
and I'm not
4.
trying to. I swear to God, this is not any kind of bad, sick, dark joke. Stephen Hawking had like a strength of 1. For real, that's the equivalent. Like, he couldn't move himself. He could move little bits of his body, but he could not So.
Everyone gets 11 healing from me.
Yeah, so Varus is curled up in the corner right now anyway,
Correct.
shivering. So, not counting the strength of 1.
Oh, not
he's
counting
curled
strength.
up.
Yeah.
This would have been a spectacular roll. These were 8-siders because I rolled a 20.
That would be an amazing roll
20
on
on
an
2
8-sider.
insiders. That's a pretty good roll.
I would be
Yeah,
highly
it's
impressed.
2d8 plus 4. That's what mine is.
there it is. 2 seconds.
No, and 8
Pretty
to
good.
3, 8 to 3 is still not bad.
8
So
to
that's
3.
11, 17.
17.
So what did you give me?
I mean, at a max.
11.
We gained 28 hit points between the 2 spells, if that matters for anybody. If you want it the easy way, it was 28 total points. I know this.
So there is an optional
Yeah.
rule called a sanity score that is basically analogous or whatever that word is.
Analogous.
Analogous, thank you, to dexterity, constitution, and strength and stuff. So it's a 7th attribute that you would have called your sanity score.
Okay.
And the use of the sanity score is essentially whenever you're exposed to insanity-inducing situation, you would make a saving throw that's influenced by that score to see if you actually become more insane. Right now, we've just been saying, oh, you were exposed, you get insanity. But this way, oh, you're exposed, make a saving throw. If you fail the saving throw, then you get insanity. So it makes in my opinion, it makes it easier for me to give out insanity because you got a chance of saving, and it's not an automatic thing, and it gives you guys a chance of resisting it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So I was reading about it a little bit ago, and I was thinking that maybe we could implement that. That way, you guys can actually save to not go insane, as opposed to just automatically gaining insanity.
Okay.
So would we like get 10s or something in it, or?
I haven't thought it through that much.
Okay.
So I'm not exactly certain how we would start out with like your sanity scores. I was almost considering making it like a roll under mechanic. So you would roll 4d6 and you have to roll under it or something, or I don't know how that would work exactly. But kind of how Call of Cthulhu has the roll under mechanic. I don't know if there's a way to do that in D&D. Or if we would just make a normal saving throw or something.
Normal saving throw, probably.
Probably easier. And then I set the DC for it based upon what the situation was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that was the thought.
But that also means things like bless and spells that increase saving throws might play circumstantial.
If it's in effect before I call for the sanity saving throw.
Okay.
Right. But you wouldn't be able to be like, oh wait, sanity saving throw. Let's do some bless and stuff beforehand. Yeah.
Guidance.
So that was a thought. I don't know if you guys want to try doing that, but I don't know because I don't call for insanity too frequently.
It's usually just when we go down.
Usually it's just when you go down.
Well, or if there's been times, when anybody else goes down, no, either, right? Like if somebody goes down, then we all make one still, right?
Yeah.
So.
And that's kind of what I was maybe like for instance he actually died.
Right.
So he fails automatically.
That makes
some
sense,
insanity.
right, but
the rest of you
would make
get
a
to make a
saving.
saving throw.
I could see that.
You know what I mean? That way it's not automatic insanity.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I could see that. That makes more sense to me than all of us gaining insanity by one person going down.
Yeah.
Sort of, it shouldn't be equivalent. So I agree with the saving throw at least. Maybe I do fail, maybe I don't. Maybe I have the strength of resolve or whatever. But yeah.
So to determine our starting insanity scores, if we try this out, we could just roll for it. Everybody rolls like a.
We could factor in our current sanity.
All right.
Like
Yeah.
some of us have gone through a lot more, and maybe somehow we factor that in. I don't know if that, because then like you in particular, maybe getting punished for that, but
I don't care though.
That would lower your sanity.
like you
Lower
would have a
sanity.
lower sanity attribute
Save or
if
whatever.
you are currently.
I don't feel like punish is the right word. I told you I dove head first in this. This was a choice of mine how I'm playing this character. So I don't feel punished by it. So.
You could, but then the question would be is if we had started insanity scores at the beginning before anybody was insane,
Yeah.
it would be a fixed number,
Yeah.
and it would never change.
I'm just saying it's a in character way to sort of determine how good you are at resisting insanity is how much you have already. Because I've barely gotten any this whole campaign.
Yeah.
Not that I don't care if I have a low score. I don't really care about that. But it was just one thing that popped into mind as like.
Now, my horrible idea is you could just make a savings throw on based on one of your mental attributes of your choice.
Wisdom's supposed to reflect willpower.
Yeah, that's
Wisdom. And then I thought, or more specifically, wisdom, which would give my character a -1.
Yeah, but some people are clerics and stuff.
We're
We
gonna
get
get
a
a
really big
huge
bonus.
bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
the
looking
problem
at
with that.
wisdom or constitution. He's like, I feel like
So
con works as well as like.
no,
con,
I like
but that's just like gut stuff.
I like the seventh attribute idea. I really do like that a lot. How to get that is I know we could just roll it. I don't know if that's
So,
What does it say in the book? Does it tell you?
yeah. What does it say in the book about it? Yeah, does it say anything?
It just says it's a sanity, it's a score. It doesn't say how to generate it.
so one thing your sanity is usually relative is like your self-confidence, your self-resolve, and things like that. Well, your self-resolve comes from your effectiveness, right? So why not take your maximum stat and use that as your sanity, and that is your base stat. Now, given that fact,
Not everybody just starts on 18, and it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
or higher,
Yeah, exactly, and then it's kind of pointless.
but
I agree.
But you can set the DCs relative.
That's,
To-
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the worry I have is, you know, like somebody rolls a 3 on their sanity from 3d6 or whatever, and that character basically is dead. I mean,
Right. They would just get insanity every time, like they do now.
Well, right.
And then they'd have to spend downtimes getting it back, like he does every downtime. They're not necessarily
Done
dead.
it once.
No, I did, exactly.
Yeah.
I've done it once too. Yeah.
Every downtime. I've done it once.
Yeah.
Because it's only been an option once.
No, I
I've done
think
it
that.
once.
Right. The only thing I like the idea. I'm trying to see if there's a way to generate it. That's what I'm looking at. Right now.
I mean, we can do 46 drop the lowest. We could do 3d6.
Right. There's all kinds of yeah.
We can
Yahtzee
say
system.
we could say that
Yahtzee.
the average person has a sanity score of 8, and if you get lower than that, you just default to the 8. That way, nobody gets screwed. You know what I mean? We could have something like that, 'cause that way it avoids the edge case of like I got a 3.
Right.
You know.
And or the sanity system straight out of Call of Cthulhu, in the 3rd edition, which was you have 100 sanity, and you roll.
But under it, yeah.
So
Yeah, but then we're scrapping. We're scrapping our current systems, and we got to kind of start from scratch.
Right.
Yeah.
So I want something that will be compatible with what we're already doing. That way, it just kind of
I
minimizes.
mean, it really comes down to rolling a new one or basing on current stats.
Right, because what
I'm
you're
okay
saying
with
is
rolling a new
we're
one,
not
but-
changing the mechanics that we have as far as the sanity numbers and the sanity like,
Correct.
the things. What we're changing is how you get it, like
Right.
instead
Right
of
now-
just instantly getting it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Instead of it being automatic, a way that you can save verse it. That's the idea.
Yeah.
I don't want to overhaul it beyond that.
Right.
So I mean, I think it's either roll as if you're rolling up an attribute or based on current stats. I'm fine with rolling it.
I kind of want to roll it.
Yeah, and I'm great with that. Just, like I said, 46 or 3d6, either one. I mean, 46 drop, obviously. But
Is it okay if Bentley rolls a d4?
Well, that's the thing too is I feel like you should be allowed to. You can impose your own penalty on it.
Right, if you
So
feel like your
okay, so
character...
let's do that. If you want to roll 46, drop the lowest, you're welcome to do so, and everybody will make fun of you for being a wussy. If you want to roll 3d6 and keep it, you can keep it. And then,
Old school.
and then there's no minimum. So if you really want it to be high, roll 46.
Being a monk and a character who's mentally stable.
All right,
usually
let's
that's
do
what
this
you
one at a
say.
time. Whoop. Okay, here you rolled.
Oh my god.
13.
I saw the 5 and the 6. I was like,
Then I got
Jesus.
2 twos.
All right, who's next?
Not
Warming
perfect,
them up.
but
You're
not
good.
bad.
How many you rolling?
4.
Oh, wuss.
I know.
All right, come on. Come on.
Let's see my...
2s and 1s. 2s and 1s. Ah,
13.
13.
Better on those
There we
twos.
go. There's your 2s and 1s, buddy.
And you rolled 4.
I got 10.
Wait. Did you take what? Drop the lowest?
I'll drop the lowest. Oh, so yeah. Sweet. I got 9.
9. Nice.
All right, I'm rolling 3d6.
All right.
He's gonna get like 18.
14.
14. Jeez, look at that.
Gentlemen, that's called bravery right there.
It's called experience with insanity.
What do you get with the 46?
I got a 10.
A 10?
36?
Okay, all right, cool.
You have a minimum.
No, you just don't drop the lowest.
All right.
Oh.
You're just
It's
proving you
just
have
a
guts.
choice.
So then,
I just chose to roll
basically,
3d6.
then you guys, that's your ability score, right? And the modifier is based on that. It's in the front of the player's handbook if you need to reference it. And then your saving
determine the
throw.
DC.
Sorry.
Instead of then you'll just determine a DC.
I'll determine a DC.
Right.
So
The saving throw for that, you have no proficiency in that saving throw. It's just a straight saving throw.
I think you should be proficient in it by now.
Right.
Whatever the opposite of proficient is.
Excuse me.
No, he's had so much battering his
Oh yeah, he's like numb to
this
it
is-
at this point.
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
Raises
whatever.
What's that?
There's no reason of the
If
score.
you want to use an ASI to raise that score, you probably could.
Yeah, I wouldn't object to that either. If I were a DM, I'd be like,
I'm
sure.
going back and just not
Knock yourself out.
Yeah, you want to do that?
I mean, I'm the only one with a negative. I got -1.
Train your dice better, man. I mean,
It'll
there's,
be fine.
It's still an upgrade over the current.
yeah, it's still
So
not
It still
automatic.
is. Before you had no save of something.
I
Yeah.
got a cloak of
From
protection.
this point on, I will only roll 1 to sanity.
All right, so you'll have to, if you're in D&D Beyond, you'll probably put that in the notes section or something.
I did. Yeah, I put it with all my sanity notes. I have a big page that's just sanity. So.
All right, awesome. You should.
Do we know?
I do. Yeah. You can imagine. Literally takes up half the D&D Beyond page.
What was that, Murdoch?
Do we know how people who lost strength get it back?
There's no rule for it, so I don't.
You just rest, dude.
I'm a 1 strength for the rest of the game.
Meridon's fine. Casmir lost 5 strength, so that's why I wanted. He's at 4.
I think the rule actually.
Somebody
is
could make a
resting.
check on that, but let's wrap up the insanity.
Yeah, okay,
We
yeah.
started with him first, so you definitely gained insanity because you died, and you're exhausted, which I think you've already taken care
I
of.
did the exhaustion. It was my only level.
So,
'cause
what
I
is your
had
current level of insanity?
7.
7. All right, stand by. Oh, you're still on the first table.
Yes.
Not for long.
Well, the sanity roll was what?
Roll a
40, 20, drop the lowest.
Yeah, exactly.
roll a d10 for me.
There.
3.
Up to 20.
You gain 2 insanity,
Roll 48.
and then
I'm sneaking up on table 3.
the effect is the character begins constantly fidgeting with their weapon, spellbook, or other offensive tool in anticipation of battle. Do you already have that?
No, not currently.
Cracking his knuckles constantly.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're going to do insanity. Since one of your characters died and you fought these horrible, horrific vampire type things.
But we are all evil and he's good, so do we care that he died?
Yeah, that might get more sane.
I take responsibility.
Horrifically entertaining.
Although,
So,
pleasure
everybody
roll.
make standby. So somebody actually died.
Okay, I did not want to know that.
Okay, everybody make an insanity saving throw.
What are you doing over there, Meridon? Never
I got
mind.
13.
You failed.
Oh,
I got a 20.
Is Bless still
Bentley?
going?
It's only a minute.
Well, no, Bless would have been going in the combat.
Yeah.
Right.
But is it still going? Have you turned it off yet?
Probably.
Probably because prayer healing takes 10 minutes. So. It would have been going when they saw me
13?
pass out.
Okay, you failed.
Yeah, I failed.
Brawler failed. Okay.
I already lost mine.
Oh, that's right.
I crit, so.
Crit failed?
No, crit. I got a 20.
Do I get the +4 for him?
14.
Yeah, we're all near the +6, so
There's
he's a paladin. Bonus to all saves.
saving throws on the insanity saving throws.
All saving throws.
It is
I'm
my
asking- I'm just
it is
asking.
my superior piety that is.
I mean, if Bless works,
bulk
that works. I feel like.
Well, were they? How much is your radius?
10 feet.
So we would have been because of the prayer of healing.
See, the problem with going back on this one is that when do we actually
Yeah,
get the
when do you
insanity
make it, you
save?
know?
Is it
It's
right-
when
When
he
do we get
dies.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Because then we also had Bless. Like, that's the timing on it
That's
is weird.
true. Yeah.
Or we can ignore all that. I just think it's
yeah.
funny.
It's weird.
We all hang around the
Just on
paladin
this
'cause
one
he-
case, it's weird because we're kind of going back and doing it. But
Yeah, it may not always be this weird. Yeah.
I had a
It's something we
14
never
out
really
of-
decided.
out of
so
13.
14? Yeah. Okay.
it's like something we
Still
never
fail.
really decided when
Yeah,
do you take
still
it
fail.
because
Yeah.
it's usually after the fights it's
DCs
easier.
are usually in 5s. Yeah, okay. I'm good either way, honestly.
I know, me too. I just think it's funny.
I'm sneaking up on that third chart, and I'm anxious to see what's on there.
Actually, I think the end of combat makes the most sense. Not right when they go down, but when the
Right.
fight ends.
Where are you
At
at
the
right
end,
now?
end of the fight, when you have a moment to think
Since I
about it,
have,
it's
since
one
I have
hit you.
blindside, I've decided to wear a blindfold for the rest of the campaign.
And we don't know where. See, the thing is that I think it makes sense at the end of the fight.
Because then you're like collecting
Yeah,
your
that's when
surroundings
you're
and then you
thinking
see.
it out
Yeah,
and
yeah,
taking
yeah.
a moment and go, holy cow.
But the question is, we don't know where you guys were all located in that big room.
No.
Oh yeah,
Right?
It's true.
So-
That's why we're laughing. If it's after the prayer of healing, then we know, but otherwise, no.
But we would have all had the bless. Because it would have been going for 1
That's
minute.
fair. You can.
Whoever got blessed.
Who was well?
Everybody.
Who was?
I've cast it up.
You upcast it for
level.
everybody had it.
Did you
Okay.
get Casmir? I was thinking you didn't get him.
Oh, do I get a roll for
Casmir?
Casmir?
I'm very poor
No,
about.
no,
I'm
no,
very
don't do
poor
that.
about
Not
GCs.
So Casmir did not get it, yeah.
I said, I would think Casmir probably didn't, but then we
Because
don't
that's
do
roll.
his
So
anyway.
roll a d4 then for your bless.
But probably everyone else.
So that's.
I still failed. Because I
14.
Failed.
Still fell.
17.
You've passed.
Yeah, 16.
You passed that. All right. So who failed? Just you two? Just you?
I
Okay.
already did.
All right. Cool. Give me
You're
what's
getting a
your
double
current
dip.
insanity?
I'll get there.
12.
Yeah, he didn't see him die.
I will get there.
It's all the moments that led to it.
Give me a d10 roll, please.
Sir, you were unconscious when I died. Does he know?
Oh, no, I'm not playing that game.
I would think you wouldn't care, personally.
That was my
Ooh, nice.
That's a 9.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Jumping right to table 3.
You
This is-
gain 7 insanity.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah, 19 and up.
That's more than I have.
Oh, that almost gets you to the third table.
That's what I just, yeah. I know that now.
All right. So here's your mechanical disadvantage.
This is my current flaw.
Well, here's your new one.
You're new
I have
one.
an idea how his system.
The character is
He's
now.
he's more crazy.
The character is now frequently distracted, finding it difficult to pay attention to their surroundings, causing them to have disadvantage when making a perception check. So mark that somewhere somehow.
So, I mean, it's not gonna change very much.
If you want, I can put you out of your misery. Were you at 1? Oh no, you healed.
Alright, so sanity is dealt with.
Yep.
You see a red fox?
Here. It's like a cooler right here.
Yeah. What was over there?
Sorry, it was up right in front of me, so I just put it there and figured someone would ask about it.
Yep.
Joe food.
Yep.
I wasn't positive. I figured someone would say something when they realized they didn't know where it was.
So you guys are in this room. And what room was that again?
Nothing in here of interest. We should move on.
That was 42.
You got the
So
dwarf
there
being
are
there.
3 coffins that we could get some extra powers from.
Yes. So there are 3 of these massive amber blocks with the dark little wisps inside. And then you saw protruding behind one of these blocks the hilt of a sword.
Yeah.
That had like, I think the pommel was
It's a half sun.
it's a half of a sun or something. And it's just the hilt and pommel and crosspiece. There's no blade on it at all.
Obviously, no use. Leave it here. It's been broken.
And there were also those crates in that room that the
Yeah, the
vampires all
vampires came out
burst
of.
out of as well.
Well, as a dwarf, I automatically know how to fix all armor, weapons, and I'm also skilled in masonry and brewery. So,
It's nice to finally have a brewer.
Okay, enough of that.
Well, Casmir, he's been the one investing in each of the shrines, so I mean he'll do that for these 3 as well.
and I'll investigate the
All right. So
make
the
note.
Close. Oh yeah, I got it right on it.
okay, the west sarcophagus. As Casmir reaches out and touches that
West.
one.
This is west.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Casmir reaches out and touches that one. The black wisps form into a pale white silhouette. And it approaches Casmir. The face getting larger, the teeth extending into sharp fangs. And the figure inside says, I offer the gift of the vampire. Anyone whose soul has been darkened and defiled. It is the gift of immortality, of undeath. Thou shalt never die. Thou shalt be a lord over all.
That's not what he wants. I don't think.
Is that what?
So that's not what he wants.
Okay. Is he telling other people what this stuff?
Yeah, he'll pass those on. Just
Do we want vampirism?
no.
No.
Right. Okay. What? South next?
South one?
Yes.
All right.
Oh wait, I gotta write that down.
Nope. Too south. Gotta get more candy bar.
Casmir approaches the south sarcophagus and lays his hand on it. And he can see a black-robed humanoid approaching, wielding a large staff. And as it gets closer, the head is clearly that of a skull. And it says,
I offer the dark gift of Tenebrius. You must be decrepit and defiled, a soul as dark and horrific as mine own. And I shall make you the most powerful wizard of all that shall never die.
Where's Iceman?
I was just like, what? I missed it by like 2 rooms. I was here. I was so close.
Alright.
An undying wizard.
Lich.
Right.
Yep. Okay.
And then the east.
Oh boy.
All right. He approaches the east one.
It's gotta be. That'll be a funny module.
You see a blazing star approaching you out of the amber block. And as it gets closer, you can see flesh on the surface sloshing off as though rotting. And you hear in your mind, I am the dark gift, Zudun, the corpse star. I can raise the ancient dead and give them life once again.
Is that,
And-
it's like necromancy.
Casmir probably recognizes that that's the one.
Yep.
Should ask for details. It sounds like one of them deals.
And as Casmir touches the last block, the entire temple shakes to the foundations. All of you are knocked from your feet. Lying on the ground, you can see impenetrable blackness oozing out of the amber block, surrounding Casmir. It picks him up off from his feet, swirling around him, and then as one sinks into his body, Casmir's flesh turns black, sloshes off from his body onto the floor. You see bones, sinew, and flesh. And then there is a flash, and Casmir is once again whole and on his feet. However, his skin is rotten, his eyes blaze red, and a stench of undeath wafts from his body.
I use my cleric sight. Is he undead? Paladin sight.
He is not undead, but he looks like it and smells like it.
Oh, that's weird. You stink like undead. You
Casmir
look like undead.
Casmir then turns to all of you and says, I have it. I have that which I came to seek. And now I must ask you, for the final leg of this journey, accompany me into the bowels of Castle Ravenloft. Help me find my sister in the crypts, that I might rise her from the dead. I am not asking that we take on Strahd, neither that we confront him, merely that we slip in unnoticed and find my sister. If I raise her from the dead, well, she might be able to help us against Strahd. She knows his ways. She was his mistress for a time until he grew bored with her.
Well, you're in luck. We are probably the most stealthy party that has ever gone to any dungeon ever.
We are weak now. We must take some time to prepare.
No. A restoration coffin probably leads to the Lich, and we need to get the Lich ticket to the restoration coffin. And, hope we don't cross the threshold of a few and stick to the couple.
Perhaps we
The
should
list
just
of the
go
other,
and rest.
the list of the other boons.
Yeah. Just rest.
I don't think we can rest here.
Not here. Not here.
Yeah.
Whatever the price, we found what we came for. We need to go before the evil gets out.
But we need to help the bony guy.
No, we don't.
I thought you helped everybody.
Not everyone.
Yeah, I want some massive power. Everyone else is getting power.
Varus set doesn't.
I want at least 3 of them.
We're like
Oh no.
1 or 2 away
Right.
from whatever terrible thing is coming out of this.
Exactly.
So
I'm not saying don't.
1 or 2.
Oy, oy, oy.
Who knows how many that one counted as?
We'll probably just have to fight a shadow dragon or something.
And we're,
I mean, I'll kick him right in the, he'll go down, and Mirror Down will hit him with the axe.
Let me-
wound him ish.
We need to
Then I'll
leave. I cannot always be the voice of reason. Many times I will not. As soon as she will be back, and then I will not be able to speak to you again.
Whenever
But
you're
until
living,
then, let me pose something to you. One of these things offered vampirism. Where do you think Strahd came from?
pretty sure from right there.
And if that is so, and we release something that made him, would that not be the end?
I mean, I've used this amulet that he gave me once. I barely even look like him.
I mean the thing that created him. This created him.
Could empower us to defeat him?
We are going to free it.
Okay, we won't touch that one then.
Varus needs to rest. We cannot keep going.
Well, we have to leave the temple. So why don't we just start making our way out now?
If you want, you can tie yourself, like your hand around like the laces of my boot, and I can drag you along.
You mean Varus? I can walk.
Well, anybody, really, probably all of you.
Very strong. We should tug of war
Wait,
with his body.
Varus is the one that can't walk.
Yeah,
Either of you. I just want the cleric dead. I don't care. He's trying to bring ancient evil into life.
So, did you look over the list? Have you decided which one you'd like to
What do you
take
want?
yet?
I mean, I forgot what
He wants hellhounds.
I do want hellhounds. I really want hellhounds, but I forgot what many lives does. Or it was one of recently deceased, so I guess that's revivify.
Could be raised
Live
dead.
many lives.
Live many lives we don't know. I mean, there's no promises that you live a bunch of lives. Recently deceased could
Oh,
be
it could be
raised dead.
reincarnation.
Could be reincarnation.
uh-oh, turtle. Wood figure. Or maybe you'll come back as that hair clog and be finding most toilets.
They went out with the newer charts. There's no, rock
Right,
bombs
the
or
newer
any of the
charts.
cool things.
I think there's a fake creature in Volo. It's called the 𝐑𝐄𝐒 or something like that, if I'm remembering correctly, and it's like literally just looks like it's just a big huge pile of hair. It's like got limbs and stuff, but it's a pile of hair. So
Nice, nice.
that could be the hair club.
Yeah.
In the toilet you come back as.
I'm just gonna vote for start walking out because we gotta start headed out towards the exit, right?
Yeah. I'm going to
Well, there's that hilt, the sword.
Oh yeah, I wanted that.
There are stairs that lead upwards somewhere that you haven't gone yet.
Yep, I wanted that too.
You want so entire staircase.
Well, I'm a dwarf. We mine things. This entire place is made out of gemstones. But
So-
anyway, I pick up the sword.
You grab the sword?
Yep.
Alright. You grab the hilt of that sword, pull it out from behind the sarcophagus where it's wedged against the wall, and it tingles with powerful magic.
And it burns you for being evil.
Right. Maybe it does.
That little sword. Now I just need to find your blade.
shove it in my pants.
Is he talking to this?
That's the weirdest thing he does all day. Then.
I
Fine.
shove the sword into my pants in such a way that if it ever does light fire, it might cause severe injury to my manhood. Because
God.
At least he'll be
Bentley-
cauterized.
Bentley doesn't know anything about magic swords.
Bentley-
Bentley the burned
Pants.
stump, we'll call him.
Yeah.
But why in your pants?
He talked to it first. I don't
You
even
did.
know.
I know.
I'll approach the staircase
All right.
and then sheeply look back at the rest of my party. Like, you guys coming?
You know it. You know what? I'll go first because I'm the toughest.
Slowly and weakly trying to crawl after you.
Yeah, I'm going to begin preparing a. I'm going to take some of the wood that's laying around here. If there's some that are pieces maybe that are more sturdy than others, trying to form together sort of a. What are they? What are like a stretcher.
Okay,
Really
yeah, I mean,
hang on.
there were 6, I believe, crates down
Yeah,
there that
yeah.
were in fairly good condition.
Okay.
So you can pretty easily.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cobble together like a stretcher for Varus.
Nah, don't worry. I'll take the shield straps off my shield, and I'll put him on his back, and then I'll carry him around.
As a shield.
So you put together a stretcher.
I did.
You can pull the stretcher. It's fine.
I figure it's probably equivalent to at least a tower shield.
Yeah.
A full human being.
So
I'm not human, I'm elven.
You're what?
I'm elven. I'd be a
Oh,
medium
okay,
shield
so at
at
least
best.
a regular shield then.
So I'd be a medium shield at best. Really cumbersome with being floppy. Plus, I can theoretically punch you just as hard as I always could.
I'm going to
Because my dex is the same.
very slowly, because I can't actually do this because I have very low strength. I'm going to very slowly start dragging him towards the door. Not trying to get out completely, but as we get towards the door of this, like where the crack is, I'll sit down because clearly they want to go upstairs, and I'm going to let them. But I'm not. We're not going. Like, we're not in any shape for that. So
Sorry, Stefan.
You're pretty messed up too.
I'm not.
I'm sorry.
In fact, I have full hit points.
I also have full hit points.
All right, so but Stefan and Varus
Yes.
on the stretcher are downstairs. You're approaching the staircase.
Yep.
Who's going up with him?
Come here,
I am.
just for a moment.
I can't move that fast. So you have to tell me, like, before I left.
Can I get the map?
I'll stay. Oh, sorry. I'll stay down to protect this one.
Did you say you're
From
going,
him.
He's this one. Protecting the weak.
you said you're going ahead of me, right? You said you're going ahead of me?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Deny I'm the weak.
If I see something ahead of us, I will headbutt it.
Quite literally.
Unless, of course, it's a large cock monster. In that case, I am going to run.
Funny thing is, I said he technically
hear-
fights just as well as he always did. Doesn't make any sense that he does, but
Right.
don't know that he should be able to wield his spear, but he can technically punch just like he always does.
So I'm having this problem.
What about your encumbrance
I
technically?
found this series
15
called
hours.
Vox Machina.
It's 15 times your
Legend
strength.
of Vox Machina. That roll 20 thing.
Yes. Yeah, I'm familiar.
My problem, I only
It's
want to
15
watch like
times
one
per
a
point of
month.
strength. 30
Oh,
pounds
so
strike.
good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
They're so good.
Like it's like fine wine.
So you're like you'll go through them and then they'll be over.
Right,
Oh,
and I don't
the
want it to
Vox
be
Machina.
over.
Yeah, gotcha.
So I'm only on episode like 3.
Is that on what is that on Amazon or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Amazon Prime.
can you just if you have Prime you can watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's prime. Yeah.
No way.
I think it's like
I watched
11,
And
and
it's
I
sick
didn't
good.
even
like
have
11
time to go
episodes.
through. It wasn't I didn't want to, I just didn't have time.
Yeah.
Because it looks good, I just ran out of
It's
time.
sick good.
Sweet. I'll have to take that out. I
It
don't
reminds me
have
of us so
Prime.
much.
What's that?
It reminds me of us so much.
It reminds
Does it?
me of every great Dungeons and Dragons group.
Yeah.
It's the groups you want to be part of, you know?
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yeah.
No, I'm just laying here, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Some of them are rock and roll.
Some of you are rock and rolling.
Some of us are doing more of the rolling.
Cast
than
my
rock.
spell to help.
Oh, I can rock. I can do rock.
So it sounds like 3 of you are ascending the stairs.
No, I stayed down.
You stayed down, so
Yeah.
just 2 of you. So you 2 only.
Yep. Yes. He's going ahead of me.
Okay.
I'm moving at half his speed.
You know, I want to tell you something.
Or probably less than that.
I don't have any spells left, but that's okay.
It's fine. You're huge.
I am.
You guys ascend those circular staircases, and come up into a very large chamber here. This stone library has 20-foot high walls and a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling. Covering the ceiling is a fresco that depicts angels being set ablaze in a hell. A black marble railing encloses a gold marble staircase that spirals gently down a 30-foot wide, 30-foot deep shaft to the north. That's what you're coming up. Against the gray walls stand 6 10-foot tall black marble bookcases. On their shelves are hundreds of well-preserved tomes. Embroidered rugs, chairs, and lit candelabras fill the southern half of the room.
Gotta be a secret in here. Alright, I'm gonna look for secret passages by pulling each book off the bookshelf.
Sounds about
One at a
right.
time, there's hundreds.
Alright, you work on that.
Actually, you should try every order possible too, because like the order you pull the books off might matter.
You're not here, so you can't recommend this
I'm just
thing that
saying.
Bentley would likely do.
Likely. Very likely do.
All the red books.
Like 100 factorial.
Is this red?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
a lot. We live here now.
We'll have time to get my strength back.
You will.
Do I sense any presence as I glance up there?
Those are the 6 bookcases on the walls. As you glance up there,
Yeah, because I'm at the bottom of the stairs, right? Just looking up.
give me a perception check.
The spiral stair.
Oh, you mean should I have disadvantage on?
Hey, Squinty.
The spell I want someone to
6.
I should be.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah.
You see nothing up
You're
there.
the best of
I'm not wearing
Nobody up
glasses
there.
right now.
Right.
As a monk.
Read my own
That's
dice.
the spell. That one, monk and a monk. That's the spell. Someone can cast that. It wouldn't help right now, normally.
So you're beginning to pull every book off the bookcases?
Oh, no, I'm doing the check for secret, lever,
Wouldn't necessarily help everybody, but
and then maybe read the title too.
Can
So as you go over there and start doing that to those books, you look at the first one. There is no title on the spine. Pull a little bit, and no title. None of these books have titles on the spines. Do you pull one out to inspect further?
Yeah.
There's no title on the book at all. Nothing at all. Do you open the book?
Of course.
All of the pages are blank.
I feel the page for braille.
You feel the page. Nothing.
All
It's
right.
completely smooth. It's feeling you.
In Dwimithing Boy Scouts, we used to do this all the time. I get out a torch,
Bowl Scouts.
and light a torch, laying on the ground, and then I will warm the page, but not burn it. Warm it, so that the invisible ink that was written in lemon juice comes out on the page.
The page is blank.
I flip to the second page.
It as well is blank.
I'll watching him flip
Now
through
we're
the
gonna have to
page.
raise families here.
Watching him, watching him
I haven't
flip
quite
through the
detected a pattern here yet, but I will figure this out.
Can I shout out? Do you see or feel anything?
I think I have found all of the important facts of the universe.
Just don't know how to access them yet. But they're here.
They have to be.
So I flip through the book, it's all blank. Put it back, take the second one.
Blank. As you start going through book after book after book, all blank.
Oh, got this. Doing the thing, Boy Scout Camp 2. So I laid the book down on the table and get out a piece of my own paper, lay it on top, and take some charcoal and go, because Obviously, when they inked the book, it would have left an impression. Yeah, and then I would be able to pick up the impression.
Yes. And upon doing that, you discover the page is blank.
I'm gonna start going back downstairs.
This is very clever. That's crazy, man. Is there any other different kinds of books, colors?
I mean, the spines and everything are myriad colors. Different thicknesses.
Well, I will proceed to look for secret passages by pulling the books off the shelf, letting them flop to the ground, and maybe something will pop out of them.
So your method of looking for secret passages in this instance is pulling all the books off the shelves.
Right now.
Okay, you begin pulling all the books off the shelves.
Well, also looking for secret passages. Like maybe in the cubbies and look for buttons.
So the traditional way of using your eyes.
Yes.
In the bookshelf specifically.
Throwing the books on the ground.
And-
Is
and
there a
with-
secret passage yet?
and with my blind sight.
Please make a perception check.
That's a pretty number.
That's good.
That would be 20. Dirty.
All right.
Oh, nope, that's a 16, not an 18.
That's
That's an 18 total.
Bad kids.
You search the room, tossing books all over the floor. And you've dumped about half of the books all over the floor. Hundreds of volumes lie on the floor now. And you find the outline of a secret door there and there. And I'm going to say about a half an hour has passed with you doing that. Brotlord probably still standing down in the stairs. Is it okay? Is it okay?
And the people downstairs are taking a short rest.
Or something. Yeah,
Varus is talking about them all being trapped and he has to help them.
yeah. Even though, like,
Making very little sense.
right now, once in a while, when he can move his pinky, and we're very proud of that.
Yes.
Good job, Varus.
You had a very
Alright, check the doors for secret passages. Or not secret passages, traps and what?
On a perception check.
You check the door for a passage.
17.
Now, if we only had a wheelbarrow.
Don't find any traps.
Is there a way to open up the door?
Give me an investigation check.
21.
21. Yes, there is a way to open the doors.
That's actually quite an amazing roll for my character.
They can be pushed or pulled.
Which one?
Try both.
It's not efficient.
I will
The books are key.
pull.
The books at it till it opens.
All right.
OSHA non-compliant doors are dangerous.
Which one?
The
This is all the school doors open out. And all the interior school doors. The main door of the school doesn't, but all the interior school doors in the classrooms all open out. And all of the classrooms around, like all of the schools I work in.
Yeah.
You open that door, and it reveals a staircase leading down.
Okay, I'll open the other secret door. It's hard to decide which way to go. So many choices. Plus, I got, 50,000 more books
To throw on the floor.
That reveals a very small room. Map not to scale.
Yeah.
And stand by. Dust and cobwebs fill this otherwise empty room. The ceiling here is 10 feet tall.
It's an almost 10 feet.
That's it.
It's very honest. time.
Is it a 10 by 10 room?
It's 20 feet long, 10 feet wide.
Alright, I will go in and use my blind sight to see the invisible thing that is lurking in the darkness here. And also look for secret passages.
All right, give me another perception check.
Aha! 10.
10. You do not see any secret passages in this room.
Okay. And there were, you said there were cobwebs all over the place.
All
Nothing,
over the place, yeah.
any sort of tracks or anything.
You don't notice any tracks in the room. Looks like it hasn't been disturbed for quite some time.
Oops. All right. Head down to the stairs.
All right.
Go down the stairs.
You go down the stairs. Dead end.
Well, probably it's too obvious to me. I have a secret door right here. So I'll probably head back.
Tomb horror style. That's a trap. The secret door's halfway upstairs.
I'll look for a secret door.
Okay.
Oh my god, he does head back.
Do head back.
And then that one, you look all over the place and cannot find a secret door here. There's no outline of a secret door whatsoever. No.
Can I just kick the wall?
You just push the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah. You kick the wall and a secret door opens.
That's fair.
There's a secret door at the bottom, and the secret door opens, revealing that big, massive statue where you guys fought that wizard thing.
You mean there was like a beeline straight to the end? Damn it!
Yeah,
Literally straight up one staircase.
You just didn't
Well,
go
and
there.
then down one.
All right, I head back up. And
Head down.
so there's this area between these two bookshelves on the other side where I think, well, there's got to be a secret passage there too, because there was a secret passage on the opposite wall and a secret passage here. There's obviously one there, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give that a mighty kick as well.
Where?
Between the two bookshelves
Between
there.
the two.
Oh, right there. Okay, you go over there and kick that wall with all your strength, and it does not budge.
It's a 25 strength. You want me to make a strength check to knock it down?
Make an athletics check.
The wall.
Break a
He
bunch
get
of
his
amber
foot
off
stuck
it.
in the wall.
The room collapses.
17.
This is a load-bearing wall.
Your foot strikes the amber wall, and cracks radiate up and down it. A little bit of amber dust falls from the ceiling, and you hear it. And you turn right to see a book sliding off the bookshelf and falling to the ground.
Well, it's far more efficient. Wait. Are these bookshelves not attached to the walls?
You investigate them briefly. It looks like they are bolted to the walls to keep them sturdy in place.
Anyway, I complete my circuit of the room looking for secret books. Grab a book, look at the title, flip it open, drop it on the ground. Grab a book, flip it open, drop it on the ground.
All right. A full hour has now passed with him up there looking for secret doors and going through all of the books and stuff.
Short resting?
Brotlord is
What else
still
can I do?
standing in the
Oh
staircase.
no, I went downstairs after he.
Oh, you
after
went back
he-
downstairs?
Yeah, after he looked for a
Okay.
couple books, I was like, I didn't even see him open the doors and
All right.
stuff.
What else
So
can I do?
the rest of you now have definitely had an opportunity to take a short rest.
Yeah.
Might
Which,
as
by
well.
the
I
way,
can't do anything else.
I don't benefit from that.
all sorts of dwarven swear words are called out from upstairs. It had to be that one. It had to be. It's not going to be the last one. It can't be the last one. Like a little bit of madness.
Are we
here.
short resting?
No, are we?
You guys have had.
I mean, all I can do
We've
is lay
literally
there.
had an hour to sit
Yeah.
here and do nothing.
Yeah.
And I don't have any other options.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
I'm not upset.
I don't need anything. Yeah.
It must be nice.
So
The Bentley has been alone upstairs for an hour now.
Okay.
I get his drink back.
Shut up.
all right.
Drag me over to the thing.
I'm going to head upstairs.
And just lay me on it. What the hell? Let's just break it all.
Now, in your weakened condition, are you sure about
Well, I was trying to be weak and hoping that would work. It didn't work. So I have to try a different angle.
Full strength. Anyone have full strength? Don't know what the 5th edition version is.
Yeah.
Enhanced abilities.
So I will.
I actually do have enhanced ability.
Yeah, you're up throwing things around.
in previous editions, it's like you had to pick which one. Cat's Grace, Bull Strength, etc.
Yeah.
5th edition is just like one spell does everything or
One
something?
spell does everything,
Yeah.
except really does nothing at all.
Really?
It gives you advantage on.
All right, it doesn't actually add to your.
If it doesn't add to it, it won't help me.
It won't help him exactly. So
Lesser restoration.
no, I'm going to head up the stairs.
Nobody's gonna guess that.
And going to see what is Bentley doing. I'm going to kind of peek at first, so I don't.
Dude, you see books all over the floor. He's in the process of pulling off book after book, flipping through the pages, and then throwing it back down, I guess? Yeah.
Okay, so
He's making a big mess out of the library.
No, what I'm going to do is claim that I am the most well-read man in the entire universe after this.
I read 700 books.
to just a few minutes.
Great
An hour. Took it right
Lesser
down.
doesn't do it.
Bentley, are you okay?
He's not.
There's a secret in here.
Oh. Did you already read The Secret?
No.
Did someone tell you there was a secret?
No.
I see.
But my faith guides me.
Yes, no, I totally understand. You know, I sometimes also hear funny voices that tell me to do things that don't make any sense. I've been there. So perhaps I can just real quick assist with looking over a couple more books and then we can be done.
Your help would be appreciated. Though I'll have to double check your work.
But Bentley, we have people downstairs who are very harmed, Bentley. We have to leave. We have to get them healed.
Are they people? Really? I mean,
Bentley,
yes.
I'm going to say this to you one
Hey,
time.
can you see invisible?
No, Bentley.
Challenger of the charisma people.
Bentley, we are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Can you cast detect magic?
I don't think so. How much damage does it do?
It's my line.
Casmir can. You've seen him do that before.
No.
No.
Can you cast detect magic? Then we must go through each book individually.
We are leaving. Are you coming?
Eventually.
Very well. Goodbye, Bentley.
It's dark in here.
See you
Point
later.
at the door like a telephone.
Hey, if you see that illithid on the way out, tell him to come up here and see if we can figure out which
Spell
book
faster.
is the magic book.
I will do no such thing. And I will walk down the stairs.
I can get it.
I have a sorry, I can't negotiate with you.
We should have the same quirk.
He refuses to come.
Okay. Let's go.
So they're gonna leave me here. I'm going to go through the rest of the books. Probably take me an extra hour to get through the rest. So I'll be an hour behind, and then I will proceed to attempt to catch up to them. Cast myself a long strider
He
spell.
refuses to come out without looking through every book in the library upstairs. All of the books appear to be blank.
Wait,
I'm telling him downstairs.
Yeah, it's when you came
I
downstairs.
called down the stairs. Magey Mage. Your name's Casmir. Did I get it right? Can you cast detect magic?
Yes.
Can you cast detect magic on these books up here? There's something going on.
It'd be faster to get to your sister.
No one has a library of blank books.
It's true. And you have lots of time. Because I'm definitely, stout upon the idea that we're leaving. And I'm dragging Varus. It'll take me a very long time. So you have a lot of time to...
So he'll ritual cast.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got more than enough time. Bentley might have made it out of the temple by the time we did. Just if I'm dragging Varus. Just FYI.
You don't have to drag me. I can do it myself.
No.
Yes, I can. I can teleport. and that doesn't just
Flop.
just falls to the floor. And pops up
He's gonna move faster than I am.
I can outrun all of you.
He has a 1 strength. You move faster. Alright, sorry.
So Casmir's gonna ritual cast detect magic and go up to the library.
Alright. And you go up there, and all of these books radiate magic. Let's see what spell scroll that will be.
Secret page.
Illusion.
Illusion.
Illusion as in they are fake, or there is an illusion on them that is making them.
That's hard to say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's touching them, so they're not fake.
You could.
You're assuming a lot of Bentley's state of mind.
Casmir picks the book up. Is it physical?
It's a physical book.
Cool.
Yes.
It's not an illusion.
It's just Bentley. Yeah.
He doesn't have any sort of like see invisibility or anything though, so like, if that's
Dispel
the
magic.
I can
his
do
counter
that.
spell, he doesn't have to spell.
You have dispel magic?
Yeah, but I'm already walking. I'm still downstairs.
Can I call after you?
Take one with you, or a bunch with you.
I'm gonna take the whole.
Oh Lord.
Get a big bag.
Nigel.
Santa sack. Oh yeah, but you kept them in like your pants or something.
The extra clothes.
I'll call after Brother.
everywhere.
Brother, you are needed for your power.
I don't have power. I've lost -3 of my strength right now.
I think you meant like your magical power.
We need a hero. A hero who can conquer this fiendish trap. Not to mention there's a trap chest. just in the other room.
Meridon hears this too and looks at Rotor and laughs. Like he's got to be joking. You're not powerful.
Just don't want to spend the energy to go back up the stairs, moving at half speed.
Yeah,
It's a
it'd
long
be very hard for
It's a
you.
long way.
Very weak.
Offer him a treat or something.
I'm just like at what?
Do you need a Scooby snack?
10 feet per 6 seconds.
20 if you dash.
I'll get upstairs all tuckered, winded. I'll just say bring some of the books down. I'm not coming back up.
Oh, that's easy enough. I go to the top of the stairs, grab a book, and hurl it, and try to get some like frisbee sort of kind of slice action going. See if we can get it to go down the stairs.
So you're trying to get it to slide down the stairs?
He's trying to throw us a curve.
Throwing a like a frisbee. You know how you can get a hook on a frisbee?
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
Regretfully, it doesn't have the aerodynamic surface of a frisbee.
5. Okay, so you hurl this book, and it goes end over end. It hits the wall. Pages shoot out of it and go floating down. The book hits the staircase, tumbles over, slams the ground at the bottom. The binding comes unloose. Its pages are falling out, clumps of pages. Some pages are floating through the air as this book settles to the bottom of the place.
I'll go over and pick the book up. Does it feel like magic?
You pick the
What's left
binding
of the book?
of the book, and there's pages all over the place. It definitely feels like it's magical. Yes. I mean, wait. It doesn't feel magical. It doesn't feel magical. He detected magic, though.
Okay.
You know, it might be better if you came. Wait, I can carry you. You want me to carry you up here so you can blast all these books with that dispel magic?
Did you tell us about the shark?
Meridon lights a torch.
Yeah.
Burning this fucker down.
Stop it. Get away from me.
Why don't we just take the shortcut back to the
I like the dark.
front of the
Oh,
castle?
and I know a shortcut back to the beginning.
Go all the way up the stairs and all the way down the stairs to come out the same spot we come out the crack.
Oh, is it?
The only advantage is you don't go past the Amber Goblin, which may or may not still animate.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the treasure room so I can collect my treasure.
Oh, yeah. Right. I'm just saying, I'm not coming upstairs.
No.
I'm not. To bring
Somehow
some
we have
books
killed
up.
everything in this temple and we're still gonna be here for 3 more sessions.
It seemed that way.
Yep. Seems like we're trending that way.
I'm trying to get us out of here. Not successfully.
Well, I grabbed a
still dragging
smattering of books.
Okay, you could probably carry a stack of 10 of them, say, in your hands.
So Stefani's actually dragging me out.
We're about an hour in this room now.
I'll stay on the litter at least until we get into the treasure room.
All right,
Those curvy passages are hard to teleport in.
I come down.
With 10 of the books?
10 books.
Okay.
You got a book pile in front of you, holding in your hands.
They're, each one of them's, good 10 pounds or so. These are big books, heavy pages, binding, all that kind of stuff.
Stefan, we need to find the guy.
What?
The person I told him we'd come back for him when we were leaving.
Oh yeah. Like,
That one guy that was over here.
Oh, I remember.
Hiding away?
I did not treat him very well.
We can make up for it by.
so we go to the room with the treasure in it.
Are you?
It's on the way
We're
out,
still
right?
playing with
Yeah.
books.
Well, okay, so now that are we all back together then? You came down the stairs. Okay, so now you all can decide where we're going. All is good. So Varus has said, and I will make sure everybody knows that he said that we have to go back for some guy. Some guy that I remember that I took something from.
Oh, the guy upstairs that you stole the amulet from.
Yes.
Well, that you forced to give you the amulet.
Whatever happened to that amulet?
I still got it.
He still got it.
It's still in one of my pouches.
Okay.
It vibrated when we saw the giant golem thing.
Yeah,
But
the
you
golem
compelled, you scared the crap out
I
of him.
did,
and
yeah.
You gave it over willingly,
Correct,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Intimidated him into
I scared him into giving it to me.
And then I stole it from him.
Yes, that's what happened.
And like everything else out of his pockets that I just kept putting back because it took a while to find it. No, you get tongue.
Yeah.
Oop, that's an eyeball. No,
Yep, exactly.
not sure what this was, but I don't want
I
it.
don't want that though. Yeah.
Whatever it once was, I don't want it.
Is this that big clump of hair from the shower?
I'm sure there's some of that. Ooh, a doll. That's weird that he carries one of
No,
those.
no.
Just forgot about it.
That doesn't happen.
There we go. I'll put one of the other
Oh,
dolls
that's
in
true.
there.
There is one. You're right. Eyes put one in there, wasn't it? Eyes before he left. Did he put one in my backpack?
Yeah.
At one point he did, but that's the one that gouged your eyes out. So I think that one's dead.
Yeah.
Right, maybe that one's dead.
He did not put a second one in.
That was the one that gouged your eyes out. The one that I
Those he
thought was
did
funny to put
stitch
in
all
the
their
box.
arms and legs in a binding position.
S&M now is great.
So what are you guys doing?
I want to, because we have to go through the
So-
treasure room again
Now, we have to do that before we
get
do
out.
anything else.
to get out to the main area.
Right.
So I want to just do a. I know you said some of the things that were in there. I know I touched the pony. I just want to see if there's any particularly things Meridon would want. So like any sort of weaponry or like things I could use to.
Magic shields. Oh no, you're a double hander.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use
All right, so bunches of copper pieces, valuable gemstones. Just stop me if you want to actually take anything.
gemstones.
Where's the golem
You should
still
at least
there?
look at because if there's diamonds, those are useful, right?
Just be
Yeah,
aware the
I'll take a
golem
look
is
for
still there.
gemstones.
Okay.
Any diamonds worth 100 gold pieces or more?
Oh yeah, good question.
I don't know how good I am at appraising.
Well, we determined we could add
So,
up lower level diamonds.
In the there are 30 gemstones worth 50 gold pieces. None of them are diamonds.
I'm not really interested in them.
There are 3 rusted suits of plate armor that look worthless.
Yep.
There are 9 rusted shields that look worthless. There is a child-sized sarcophagus made of black wood inlaid with gold, probably worth about 250 gold pieces. It's a big, huge, it's a child-sized sarcophagus.
And there's probably a kid vampire inside. Which is
Tuck me in there and drag me along.
Right.
There's a crap ton of silver pieces, like thousands of silver pieces loose in a pile.
sucks how useless money is.
Money's very useless.
This
here.
treasure hoard would not exist in any other campaign
Right.
because it'd be so good.
It is so
It'd be
good. In
worth
this
something.
campaign, it's
Yeah, yeah.
not worth anything.
There are 5 rusted
Or should
suits
this work?
of ring mail and 6 rusted breastplates, all worthless.
Yep.
There is a silvered rapier with a pink glass hilt.
Oh, now that's something.
For
Yeah,
whom?
silver, that matters, right?
I'd take that.
Yeah, that might work for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Silvered rapier.
I'll take that guy. That's awesome.
Or
That just sounds like
watching the
something I would use.
golem as he
It's
picks it
a
up.
pink
And it's
glass
pink, yeah.
hilt.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. There are
Love it.
Witches love pink.
4 rusted great swords, which are worthless. There is a gilded chariot
Yeah, did we determine this is a life-size chariot?
Yes,
You
it's a
mentioned that last time.
life-size chariot. It can be hooked up to 2 horses. And you can ride along in the back.
2 guys with strength 27.
I can summon a horse.
Heck with this litter, I can ride that in style.
Don't we have to get it like up a staircase to get it out of here?
Yeah, but it's
You
got,
guys are
it's
strong.
got
We can lift
wheels.
You guys are strong.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, come on.
There is thousands of electrum pieces. Each of the coins is stamped with the profiled visage of Strahd. There are 75 empty bottles.
You bet.
Everyone looks at Brotor.
Dude, I can't carry this stuff. I realize how weak I am. Like, and as much as I would love to carry some extra bottles, it's just not seeming feasible right now.
We don't have to take 75. Do you
Carry
want any of them?
75
I mean,
now.
if I'm going to take any, I'm going to take all of them.
He's an all or nothing kind of guy. I appreciate
Put them
that.
in the carriage and have Bentley and Meridon pull it.
All right, there is a trunk filled with 6 fine dresses and gowns worth 25 gold pieces each.
One
should
for
have came
Eleanor to
here.
make up for keeping her dead this long.
You know, I'm quite pretty, but I think I might be the wrong gender.
I have also 10 pieces of jewelry worth 250 gold pieces each, and then there's 500 gold pieces in a rotted wooden chest.
That's a reasonable amount to carry. I'll add that to a
Grab
pile.
the jewels and the jewelry and the gold.
The jewels, jewelry, and gold, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 10 pieces of jewelry, each is 250 gold pieces,
Okay.
and then there's 500 gold pieces, coins.
And the column doesn't care.
There are 8 painted ceramic statues of saints, probably worth 250 gold pieces each, and each weighs about 50 pounds.
You can carry one.
There is a pile,
Maybe. No,
a pile of iron ingots,
Holy crap.
probably worth 250 gold pieces, and weighing a total of 2,500 pounds.
time to put up the carriage and pull, man.
Are we sure this isn't a dragon horde? Like, what is this?
Right?
I'm only on pile 4 right now.
Okay.
All right. There are 30 holy symbols, worth 5 gold pieces each, of gods from various worlds. There is a set of 12 copper chalices with silver filigree, worth 25 gold pieces each. It's good for drinking.
Wait, what was that one? Sorry, I was typing something.
Does Casmir identify any of this as magical?
No, none of this is pinging as magical thus far.
12 copper chalices.
12 copper chalices, 25 gold pieces
The
each.
copper? Yeah.
But they have silver filigree.
Still cheap.
Considering most things are like made out of tin or something, you know, they're
Yeah.
pretty nice.
It's pretty nice, dude. Yeah.
But I'm not saying you want them. They're just
You can make pipes too.
Did we
And
throw
not to
pounds
mention,
each?
when you forge forge copper, you commonly use arsenic. So you know, someone put their
I guess
life
I
and
could-
soul into this.
I guess it could
They-
make my
these things.
brews taste better if they're served out of
Copper.
nice-
might not
But
notice.
still, I don't trust anything in this temple anymore. I've got my
Copper
ass
copper
kicked
is known
so
for its
much.
properties of changing the flavors.
I don't feel good about taking stuff out of here.
Okay, next. There is a gilded skull with red garnets in its eye sockets. Probably worth 250 gold pieces.
How big is that? Like, actual size of
The actual size of a skull, yeah.
Feels like a small skull. I'd, like, put it on the end of my spear. But
Dude, slice it long ways. Wear it as a belt buckle. Huh? That's pretty badass.
There are 8 war hammers and 6 war picks in good condition.
Nothing's better than my hammer I have now.
There is 9,000 silver pieces, loose coinage. There are 6 crystal balls, not magical, worth 20 gold pieces each.
Are you writing all of that down, or you're not writing any of it down?
I think.
I'm writing down the things that it makes sense to
Did
keep.
you write? Did you write on the gems?
I wrote the gems,
Yeah,
I
the
wrote
gems
the
make
jewelry,
sense.
because those are small.
Yep.
I wrote the 500 gold pieces, because that's small. But we're not taking this whole horde,
No,
right?
but the skull makes sense. I think
Okay, I'll add that.
the gem skull.
No.
And the 9,000 silver
Around
pieces
here?
is 900 gold.
No, that's too much.
How are
I
we
think.
carrying
It's a
9,000
strength of
silver pieces?
25.
Yeah, where do I put it?
Where do we put it exactly?
Yeah.
We tend to ignore that.
You
but
can
there's
carry
a
it
reason.
weight-wise, but where?
You lick the coin and you press it against your skin.
I think
Okay.
I have armor.
The next bullet point.
Improvised
Yep.
armor.
There is a bronze crown with tiny gem-eyed dragons for spires. There are a total of 6 spires with dragons. No, 5. 5 spires with dragons in each spire. And then each dragon has 2 gems for eyes. And they are diamonds.
How big is this?
It's a crown.
So I could wear it?
You could wear it. Each of the diamonds looks like it's worth 100 gold pieces.
Oh.
So you have a total. There are 5 dragons, 2 eyes each. You
So
have
it's
10 diamonds worth 100 gold pieces each in this crown.
It's 10 revivifies.
No, that's
It is.
3 and
It's
change.
3.
300
Oh, is it 300? So it's 3.
I thought
if
it
you guys
was-
wouldn't mind, I'd love to wear it.
I was going to ask if I could wear it.
He casts Revivify.
I know, but I'm the king.
You want to wear it, you can wear it.
I just say you can wear
Arm
it.
wrestle for it.
Yeah, don't let Bentley do everything he wants. There's
It's
limits
fine.
on this crazy
The
man.
king of empty books.
We have some weird things written in our loot list.
Did Dispel Magic do anything?
Riding horse?
We have a riding horse on our loot list?
Yeah. Hit?
I've been
PIT?
carrying that in my pocket.
Isn't that on the cloak, the robe of useful items?
Oh, are those on the useful
I would
useful
bet
items?
because that had a
Oh,
pit,
that's
it had a
probably
door, it probably had a horse.
Oh, that could make sense.
So I think those are on the robe.
It
of
is
useful
directly
items.
under the robe of useful
Yeah.
items?
So
Those
yeah,
are all
maybe we
things
should.
on the robe.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say a riding horse in the inventory. is
Which I think
Probably
Eleanor's
need to
wearing.
indent that.
Yeah,
so-
make sure exactly. Yeah, yeah, we do have Eleanor in the
I
inventory.
think
Right now.
Eleanor. Well, I think Eleanor's wearing the robe of useful items.
She's the riding horse.
She's the riding horse.
Sicker.
All right.
All right.
There is a life-sized wooden pony worth 25 gold pieces. There are 6 marble vases worth 100 gold pieces each and weighing 100 pounds each. There are about thousands and thousands of gold coins. Upon further inspection, they're very light and they appear to be made out of wood that were painted gold.
Fake. Okay.
They are worthless.
Those ones I'll write down.
Were you playing
Yeah,
it?
write those down.
So, in another incarnation of Bentley, someone said he needed 5,000 gold pieces. So he went around town trading his silver and gold for copper pieces, and then he painted them all gold. And so that he could.
Spectacular. Continuing, there are 15 iron pots, each weighing a couple hundred pounds,
Yeah, that's right.
and there are thousands of copper pieces filling these iron pots.
Yep.
There is an obsidian scepter with gold filigree, worth probably 2,500 gold
Yeah,
pieces.
that's a good one.
Obsidian scepter with gold filigree.
I can probably carry this one too.
That and the crown.
I almost think we should let him.
Yeah.
Imagine
go for it.
walking into town wearing that crown, carrying that scepter. You know what they'd do to it?
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna hate him.
Jesus Christ! Walk into Vallaki looking like that.
What do you
See what happens?
What do you think Strahd will do when
Oh,
he finds
yeah.
out there's a new king in town?
Right.
Take the pressure off us.
All right, there are 11 rusted helms, all worthless, and there are 15 thin leather-bound tomes, all of them signed copies of a storybook called Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites by 𝐑𝐄𝐒𝐒.
Whites like WIGHT.
Yeah, Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites.
Whites.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those since
Yeah,
they're
that's-
like we said
I don't
there
blame you for taking that.
10 copies of the
All right.
same one.
Just take
15,
one.
I think he said, right?
Yes, there are 15 of them.
Alright.
They're signed.
That's,
Must be worth a lot.
It's pretty rad.
Who's the author? Do we know?
𝐑𝐄𝐒𝐒.
Rackmay.
Yeah.
Any of us know him?
Who actually wrote Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Maybe some sort of play on words or something.
That's Anderson.
Is that? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be the Brothers Grimm or
The grand. Oh, yeah. It was the grammar was
yeah, probably Brothers
Anderson.
Grimm.
Hans
Christian
Christian.
Andersen.
Hans Christian Andersen.
One of those, yeah.
The Brothers
I was
Grimm.
waiting to see if it'd be a play on words, but
The original was the Brothers Grimm, but
Was it? Okay.
they took
Hans.
stories other people told them, but they wrote them.
Hans Christian probably made it suitable for Disney.
Well, no, yeah, the Brother Grimm story were all very unsuitable.
They're
All of
bad.
them
Yeah.
for Disney. They were bad, not suitable Disney stories.
Or were they
Alright.
Ted
extra good?
Sears, Dorothy Ann Blank,
Well, they were good if you're grown up.
Marilyn
Yeah.
Monroe,
Disney stories are Disney stories are incredibly violent.
Dick Rickard, Earl Hudd.
So what was that
Smith,
gold scepter
Jacob
worth?
Gritton.
2,500.
You wrote it down right, 2,500.
Yeah.
Apparently, a lot of people. Wrote
You're not
some of
actually
those.
taking that, are you?
What?
The scepter.
Of course he is.
yeah, might as
We
well.
really let him have this.
I
Is
mean,
he wearing the crown?
someone's
too?
got to carry
Yes.
it, right? Whatever.
He's wearing the crown and the scepter.
You really are going to get him lynched. I just want you to know that.
I'm totally
Like,
fine with
like
that.
any of us can stop him.
Well, you could. Just
Yeah,
nobody cares
no
to.
one's. It's not worth a
it's,
fight.
it's too humorous to just let him do it.
I'm pretty sure I can.
You can just teleport over there and grab it. Teleport
You
over
said
there.
the skull, it was gold, but it had like gems in its eyes or
Gems,
something?
eyes, and stuff.
And then it starts to rise up when I touch it.
Was it described as just a gold scepter?
No, it's
Obsidian with
stuff.
gold field. Right? Or gold field.
Sorry, it was like the third or fourth grouping, I think. But,
I don't know if I find it. It was a gilded skull with red garnets
garnets and eyes.
in its eye sockets worth
Okay.
250 gold pieces.
If you look into the garnets, you see little fingers going.
Yeah.
Does it start to rise up when he touches it?
Alright, cool.
Wrong
Very
direction. Cast forget. Cast forget.
I think
Can
I
we
got
exit the temple now?
stuff that makes sense.
Well, remember that one guy?
Over
Oh
here.
no.
Well, we gotta take the Lich to the...
Oh yeah, the Lich too. Remember the Lich who lost his memory?
Wait, maybe the Lich can help us with the library.
Oh god.
Or we could leave the lich, get the guy, and go.
That's the trick. We need to take him to the restoration coffin.
I can
Have
feel
him
it.
touch the restoration coffin, because I mean we do have one or two touches left. And you know I'm a betting man, so I rolled a 10. That means 50-50. And so we should do it.
What just happened?
I don't know what he's talking about. But
I can feel it, gentlemen. 2023 is going to be the year we leave here. It's going to happen. It's coming.
Please don't do the lich. Leave him be.
He's supposed to be an ally,
I doubt that.
according to the myth that you
Where the
filled
hellhounds
me
at,
in
though?
on.
The Hellhounds are like
Maybe.
You in it anyway.
over here,
The
right?
hounds were like the first one we found, I think.
Yeah, the Hellhounds
It's
are
on the...
like,
You have to flip the page.
It's on lower level.
I think it's
Do you
the top
do you want to
left.
go to the Hellhounds one?
I just want, as long as it's convenient, like on the way out.
I don't think it is. We have to go to the other side.
Oh, we're over
We
here.
do. We have to go over there.
Alright,
Gotta
never
go all
mind
the way
then.
over there, man.
Because that's where what's his face is.
And the extra 150 feet
It's
to
just-
get to the other
yeah.
side is not okay.
You traveled. Yeah, it's not good. It's too much of a walk.
I mean, considering you move at 10 feet
Yeah.
and he doesn't move at
And they're
all.
all just talking, and he's screwing around, and they're fighting his antics. You just slip off and go touch that sarcophagus, Bratward. It's no problem. Meridon did it.
I did do it. What's the worst that could happen?
And now he's a Wookiee. A smelly Wookiee.
Yeah, but
Hey, out of character, you guys.
much harder to kill.
Can I go get the Lich and have him take him to the restoration coffin while you guys are slowly walking towards the entrance? Because I got bored.
Please don't.
I mean, I don't care. I don't. There's a really good chance that's not gonna work anyway.
Oh,
True.
Sorry, it's.
I mean, I would just
don't think-
prefer.
There's no harm in trying.
I would prefer that. I
That
prefer
word
that
is
I'm at
entirely
the
incorrect.
exit or the entrance of the temple before.
good call. That way we can book run. You know, get that heck out of here.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to escort him back, so you can escort him back yourself.
So what did you say you're going to do?
I just want to be at the exit of the temple when he
Okay.
does that.
Yeah.
Restoration is on the same side as the Hellhounds.
There you go. Go help and get the Lich, and you guys go over there together.
Yeah, the two of you with the Lich, you'll be fine.
This can,
The Lich getting its memory back
this
potentially.
can never go wrong. This can never go
Gonna
bad.
totally change its personality.
That's
That'll be
right.
totally fine.
Can never be bad. Can never be a bad situation.
We can always come back here.
Yeah, and then it'll be totally refilled with enemies again. And
Yeah.
It refills in like a
It does
one
refill
long
off of
rest.
the-
One long rest. Yeah.
It does seem to be like Mecca.
Temple deep in the mountains that no
I mean,
one knows about.
A lot of times with dungeons, that I can, you might balk at like refilling over a long rest, but this is like
one of our
a huge beacon of evil.
one of
I
them
had
with
trouble believing
supernatural
it.
sight, which is potentially something that would
Really,
let you
why
see
are
the
you
books.
doing this?
Oh Lord.
Bentley is actually afraid of books.
He just wants to
But
solve the mystery.
he's desperate about secrets. And if it's hidden from him, he wants to see it even though he doesn't want to see the books in particular. He's just annoyed at them. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab the Lich.
Please,
Okay.
Stefan.
So Bentley's going to get the Lich. Bratler, aren't you going to go with him?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
So Bentley goes off on his own again.
Please, Stefan.
Where's the map?
I took it, sorry. I was looking at the list again.
Alright, so you go up to... Is anybody going with Bentley?
We said we needed to get out of here. We're trying to get out of here.
Yep. That's not happening anytime soon.
I know. We're trying.
So Bentley...
We've gotten halfway out so far, so I don't know, like, ridiculous.
Bentley, as you go up back to the Liches, you go to the secret passage, and you notice that iron chest on the ceiling that you guys never got around to opening.
Oh yeah, we should do that too.
It could have something interesting in it.
You
They're
guys.
not with you. You're by
Forgot.
yourself.
Nope. Later.
And then you go into the Lich's chamber. Well-appointed, wonderful chamber. Lich standing there.
Greetings.
Looks over to you. Hello. You look from... Ah, yes. Did you... You were going to find a way to get my memory back, yes?
And we did.
You did.
It turns out that one of these sarcophagi has the power of restoration.
Sarcophagi.
Yep. There's these they're like box-shaped things that have things inside of them.
Well, wonderful. Then how does that work?
Well, we walk over to the box, you touch it and be like, give me the restoration power. And boom, their memory's restored.
As easy as that.
As easy as that.
That seems rather simple.
Oh, I think it might be tied to some dark powers or something like that, and if we overuse it, it might unleash, like, untold evils. But I'm pretty sure we have a 50-50
He's
chance
destroying
that
the
we're
world. I'm
safe.
gonna go to the bathroom. I don't want us to leave without getting the guy, and he will as loud a place as I can. If you try to.
This entire world is evil. This temple is a bastion of evil. I don't see any harm in potentially unleashing more evil. In fact, I rather like evil. How do you feel about evil?
Well, it's how you get things done.
Lead me to the sarcophagus.
All right.
Shall we see what happens?
I'm so excited for this.
Alright, where was that sarcophagus again?
It's the one that's labeled as restoration.
Restoration.
I think it's on the left side
Yep,
for sure.
6. So, yep, left side, up, and that upper one right there. So that's 33C. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's E. I got the wrong one. Nice. I just want to wait till he comes back to describe this.
I think he was trying to avoid the ramifications.
Well, everybody
Alright.
else is outside of the temple.
So,
Well, working our way
you
there.
have taken the Lich to that sarcophagus.
Yep.
And the Lich reaches out. Well, you guys are all calling it a Lich, but it reaches out its hand and touches it. Its eyes go wide. A smile creeps across its face, and it intones, "I accept." the temple shudders. All of you, no matter where you are knocked from your feet. Amber dust rattles and descends upon you. You all hear a collective scream of jubilation and terror and evil. You, standing there with the Lich, all the other 3 sarcophagi in the room, you can see the black visages, the sarcophagi themselves, crack. The black visages leak out of the sarcophagi, and one of them swirls around the Lich momentarily, and then all of them go streaking out of the room. The rest of you, I don't know exactly where you are, but you're probably positioned so that you can see some of these black visages streaking down the corridors,
room, right?
going through the different rooms as they all fly out the exit of the temple. And during this time, there's just this supernatural, horrible scream that doesn't stop, radiating throughout the entire place. And once all these black visages have streamed by you and presumably left the temple, the amber on the walls begins to melt and drip down and roll down, and the ceiling dripping down a little bit, until it puddles up on the floor and begins to solidify once again. Cracks run up and down the walls. The temple, or the ceiling, begins to have cracks radiating on it. Begins to sag in certain places. You can hear shattering of objects and things throughout the temple. And then everything seems to settle down just a little bit. And you guys, when you first entered here, there was this great presence of evil. And you maybe got used to it a little bit as you'd been here for quite so long. But now you feel a lifting of that evil, as though it's no longer inhabiting this temple quite as much.
We've defeated
as
the
it
evil,
was
guys.
before.
Aha! Consecrated the discrescentated temple successfully in driving the evil from the land, from the temple. Crossed off land.
And the Lich, Lich turns to you and says,
I forgot.
I don't even know how to say this word. Ah, I remember now. I am 𝐑𝐄𝐒𝐿. I thank you for restoring my memory.
You're
No.
most certainly welcome.
Now, in exchange, as a token of my appreciation, this temple, which I claim as my humble home, shall be your guest house now. As long as you accompany me, none of the creatures herein shall harm you. Nothing shall thwart your progress. My home is your home. And I will most happily show you all of its secrets. And I must say that, well, I have been the guardian of this temple for quite some time now, several centuries, I believe. Before Strahd himself, the lord of this land, came here and became what he became, I was here. I was a caretaker of the powers that lie within. But I was not a greedy one, I must add. These powers are free for all that would claim them. It does seem, though, that they have escaped this temple now. Do not feel their presence here. But don't worry, I'm sure they're merely going out into the world to gather strength, and they'll come home to roost, of course.
The good thing is my companions, as misguided as they are, they believe that we are in some sort of pocket dimension that is unescapable.
Oh, they are correct.
No, I'm only about 2 miles away from my house.
Very good.
You mean we are in a pocket dimension?
This is the domain of Barovia. This is Strahd's domain, and none leave here. This was the origin of the dark powers.
Ah.
This was the birthplace of evil incarnate. None leave this domain.
And
Was that the same evil incarnate that just blew out the door?
In a way, yes. Those were the remnants of evil powers from millennia ago. However, there was one who came, about 300 years or so ago, who had such potential for evil, such potential for villainy, that these dark powers fed upon his malicious spirit. They turned him into what he is today, but also fed upon that power and grew in power themselves. It's a sort of symbiotic relationship where each feeds upon the other and becomes more corrupt and more dark and more evil each passing day.
I mean, evil for evil's sake seems kind of pointless.
Well, I disagree.
Oh.
I believe there's great to be learned in evil for evil's sake. And all of the world can be enlightened in its pursuit.
Wait. So if evil is what really works, then doing what really works begets what really works. Okay, I think I got it.
You confuse me, friend, but I'm happy to give you a tour. We have several wonderful places you might be interested in the temple.
Yes. Just hook me up with the secrets you got, and I'll be happy to explore them with you. Mind you, I have found these books that are all blank.
Oh, the books. Yes, of course, they're not blank. You're still carrying some of them, right?
I am.
Oh, don't take those out of the temple.
Oh.
Whatever you do, do not take them out of the temple.
This is Lich.
However,
Like, I know.
They're-
We would be releasing untold evil into the world.
Well, no, they're just very, very old, and the magic of the temple preserves them. If you take them out, they'll probably crumble to dust.
Throw them.
Anyway, I'm happy to reveal to you the passwords for any of the books you wish to peruse. They contain a great collection of horrible things. Stand by. What was that again?
What if it's just hundreds more copies of the Snow White?
You're right.
It's the rest
That
of
would
the
be funny.
adventure where he was
If there were like
In each
two of
different
them were
languages.
something else and all the rest were copies.
Snow Dwarf.
And there's also this chest that's in the ceiling.
Wait, I have not finished talking. I'm just referring to my notes.
It just doesn't have his memory all.
He just got his mind back.
I
Let's
just
give him
got
some
my mind
patience.
back.
Like,
And can you
Okay.
tell me about the
Wait,
fox demon?
let me finish.
What?
The tomes mostly contain vile, forbidden lore, which I'm happy to share with you. However, many spell books are also in the library. Collectively, they contain every spell known in existence or located in the player's handbook.
Any tomes of stat boosting?
Not in the library, I'm afraid. There were several of these dark powers that could grant you such things. They've left for the time being. They've gone out into the world to find what they find. I'm sure much suffering will be visited upon Barovia.
they won't notice a difference.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
Right. All right. Treasure chest up in room.
Yes.
Something right next to your room. It's
Oh,
on the
yes,
ceiling.
on the ceiling, yes. Don't open that.
Oh. I knew that.
No.
And what's the deal with the two golem room?
The two golem room.
Well, there's this smash golem, and then there's like a fully formed golem in a room with some treasure in it.
Wait, the two treasure rooms.
Yes.
One of them has been looted.
Apparently.
Oh, I see. And the other one not.
Right.
Okay, and your question?
Is there anything worth anything in there?
I mean, piles of treasure.
Gold, right?
Did you not already take an inventory of the
Yeah,
treasure?
we did. And the magic pony.
It's not a magical pony. If I recall correctly, it is a wooden pony.
Anything we might have missed? Could you just write it down on a list?
The list of all the secrets. Meridon reaches the entrance of the temple and realizes he left his rope in the treasure room, so he goes back.
He's gonna go through all the major things. You found all the dark. So he's just recounting to you all the different things, and you're kind of double checking to see if you missed anything. He's talking to you about the secret doors and stuff, all those different things. It sounds like you guys got pretty much everything. The only thing that in his recitation that you missed is there's also a secret door from this passage here that goes into his room as well.
Oh, okay.
That's it. But you, according to what he tells you, you've gotten everything else.
Wow.
We're thorough.
You know,
That took a
I'm
while.
a worshiper of doing the thing.
So
It looked like that was a job well done.
that took him quite some time, going back, doing that, talking, blah, 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 blah. What are other folks doing during this time?
Alright, so, are we going back to see if the dude's there? Is that what we're going to do?
We have to. I told him I would.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going back to this dude?
Yep. See who's there.
Especially after this, I can't imagine how frightened he
He
is.
may not be there. Possibility is not there.
Half trapped in an oozing pile of amber.
Right?
Perfectly preserved.
Alright, you guys go back there.
Yep.
You open that door up, look around the room, and you find him hiding under one of the pews.
Come, my friend, we need to leave.
He looks up at you. Are you with them?
Yes.
He's one dragon.
I'm actually dragging
Oh,
him.
he's...
I'm still hanging on.
So
to the-
hang on. So picture this. I want to set the scene. So a couple of days ago, some guy comes by and he's all weird voiced and he intimidates you, makes you wet yourself, and you give over his amulet to him, right? And his friend says, "We'll come back for you," right? And then 2 days later, this guy shows up, dragging the guy who said he was going to come back for you behind him. Looks like he's weak, he can't move at all. But the guy who intimidated you is perfectly strong, right? I just want to set the scene, how it looks. If the guy told me he was going to rescue me, he can't move, he's like, "Come on, my friend." And the guy who, like, come on, it's just like, "Let's go." It looks weird. So,
This guy is terrified.
yeah.
He goes against the wall and is just trembling with terror.
You also sound completely different right
I do,
now, right?
yeah, I have my regular voice now, so I'm not talking like all high-pitched.
Now is the time we need to leave together. I know it's been frightening, but
There have been earthquakes.
that's why we need to leave before the temple collapses.
I saw things. Dark things.
I know. Trust me.
There were voices.
I know. That's why we need to leave and get you somewhere safe.
Do you have... I still would like my master's spellbook and staff. And my amulet back, please. It was my master's. It's all I have of him.
Once we're out, we'll see
You should have
what we still
protected him.
So you're even there? I don't know whether you came with us or
No,
still
I'm with
just
you guys,
left.
yeah.
Of course, yeah, everybody's
I'm
with us except
sorry.
me.
Yes.
We may be able to get the amulet, but the rest I can't help you with, but we need to get out now.
Who has the staff? who's literally carrying the staff right now? Yeah. And he looks directly at Stefan's staff. He does, and then he darts his eyes away quickly. You don't know where the staff is?
I know where it is, but I'm afraid
I turn around, I just,
that you're not going to... I doubt you're
Hide
going
it
to
at
get
your robe,
your
just like-
his staff back.
Very well then. He
Pretty
goes.
sure I can't steal
He's
the staff.
he's very, very happy to go with you and get the heck out of this temple.
I'm just trying not to give it up, but I'm not, fighting or being
I
intimidated.
mean, the stuff is not his.
That's part of it.
Right.
I would,
Varus,
right.
he's
I
like-
would make an argument if it had to be made, but yes.
That's what Varus, he's like, you really have no claim to the staff because
Right.
you weren't there,
Right.
you didn't help.
Right. And we defeated the things that killed him.
Right.
Exactly. Yes.
But it wasn't that much of an effort to defeat those things.
Yeah, it was.
The three
Yeah, they only
flame
used
stones?
fireballs every round. Like, just,
yes, it was.
fireball, fireball, fireball. Not bad at all. All right. So. All right.
Alright, he'll go with you.
Okay. So yeah, we'll make our way out. That's what we're gonna do. We're
All right.
I assume we're waiting. Right. outside? Are we just gonna go?
I was playing.
Well, my question was, do we want a long rest here? Like, in the room we've been long resting in?
Not
With him at like... Oh, no, you have HP now, right? You just don't have
I've
strength.
almost
He
max
does.
HP,
He just doesn't have
not
strength.
Yeah, okay,
But
we,
no,
don't,
I
we can
don't-
go somewhere
He's
else.
he's got plenty of HP. Just can't do anything.
I'd rather go back to the tower that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
on the way and rest there than stay in this temple any longer.
Well, and we can't rest right now. We'd be waiting either way.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna ask the Lich about, doing something about his eyes.
Whose eyes?
Regeneration.
Stefan's eyes.
Oh, yes, there was a dark gift that would restore his sight. Yes.
Oh, what about a spell? A spell. Could you cast a spell like regeneration?
Well, that's restored his eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we could finagle something together, absolutely. What happened to your friend's eyes?
Well, let's see. A little tiny doll ripped them out, and then he decided it would be a much better idea than let his friend repair his eyes.
Here we go.
And he turned his friend down and went to a hag instead, and the hag then took his eyes out and put in her eyes into his head.
What
And
was
then-
the name of this hag?
Oh, Nanny 𝐑𝐄𝐒. Nope.
Not heard
Nope.
of her.
Nope. Was
not.
it Queen Morgantha?
Now, Morgan. Yes, I remember her. Very kind, nice, wonderful woman. I believe we feasted on child's flesh once. It was delicious.
Just once.
Yes.
Well-
Still has the family recipe.
Yes. That's
And she gave your friend her eyes.
Yes, and now he's a little uncoordinated. I think she put them in cross.
Oh, your
So we need to
friend
fix
has
them.
a touch of the hag in him. I love this. Your friend is sounds like a wonderful fellow. He'll be right at home in this world.
Yes. But they put the left eye in the right socket.
Yes.
And
I'm afraid that if he has made a deal with my friend Morgantha, that it would not be right of me to intervene in that arrangement.
I see. I tried.
That's cool.
Your friend will have to settle his business with Morgantha himself. I'm sure they have an equitable arrangement that he agreed to, and that is now upon him.
Can't argue with that.
All right. Anyway, again, noble vow, using all my charisma and charm.
Yes.
It has been an absolute pleasure.
Yes, thank you. And I do thank you for restoring my memory. And again, my temple is welcome to all. Eventually the evil will come back to roost, of course, and you're all welcome to it anytime you wish. You may drink upon it and increase the darkness of your soul at any time. It's completely open.
Strahd.
Yes.
Any pointers?
Any pointers?
Yes.
Bend your knees.
Like as in surrender to his evil powers.
He is the ruler of this realm, the darkest evil of all. There is no point in resisting him.
Oh, that makes
Got
sense.
the wrong guy.
Better to live as a powerful servant, perhaps a lieutenant, perhaps a burgomaster of a village, than to die and enter into a cycle of reincarnation and suffering.
I do feel that some of my past lives have fallen down that path. But I hope to be my own king and ruler someday. Hey, and if you have any ideas on how I can become king, we can work out some details. We can be like partner kings. It'd be pretty sweet.
I suggest you bend your knee to Strahd, submit to his will, and he will give you a kingship.
Nice. All right. I think all of my questions are answered. I now have a purpose. Thank you.
Absolutely. And the Lich takes his leave and goes, I should say that, Xanathar, or I can't say his name, Xanther, takes his leave and goes back to his study.
Yeah, I've seen the name before. It's hard to pronounce.
Yeah, it's EXE Thanter. It's
Exopantar or
it's a
something.
Thanter.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
He just needs an apostrophe in there somewhere
Yeah.
to complete it.
Yep.
All right, so it sounds like the main group is heading back to that tower.
Yep.
You reach
I
there
think
without.
we're waiting for him.
Are you waiting for him?
Because I'm assuming we were going to wait for.
We're going to
midnight.
be traveling very slowly. I move at half speed.
I would say,
Car's
regardless,
mostly
yeah, we're
dead,
going to
so I don't think we even
slowly,
need to wait. He'll
so-
catch up.
Okay.
He
It's
should
kind of
catch up.
Eventually, you guys.
It's like really slow, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys find yourself reunited at that tower. Did you guys? I heard long rest mentioned.
Well, it's something we're going to have to do before we get too crazy, but it's not necessarily something we have to do before we start traveling to wherever we're doing
What's the
our
nearest
downtime.
city?
Crest is near.
Kresk is near, but
Kresk.
Vallaki is where we were kind of planning because it's a little more welcoming.
How long would it take us to get to Valaki?
Normally,
Just a
probably
day.
not that long. With me being
Can we burn
dragged
this
by
as,
you.
like as a YouTube video?
Burn it?
Burn the map?
No, don't burn it. It took me forever to draw that.
Right.
Oh, by the way,
We
I
might
gave
have to
back
go
his
back there.
books.
Great. Maradon's leaving the group.
Me too. I'm never going back to that place. Key to defeating Strahd. Well, we lose.
Yeah, I guess he wins. The end.
All right. So you guys are up here. There is Kresk over there, but it doesn't have very many amenities.
Right.
Vallaki
Vallaki
is
was
much
where we're
nicer
talking
town.
It doesn't look like it's that much.
It's not that
further
much
away.
different.
I mean, you're talking about a difference of like maybe an hour of travel.
Yeah.
It's immaterial.
So Valaki's definitely the preferred, for sure. I think we should go
I
there.
don't think there's any reason we shouldn't just go as far as we can now until
I
we
agree.
can long rest, right?
So here's the deal. I know that we're moving slow because of, like, your exhaustion and all that, but,
His is worse than mine. My
His?
is 20. He goes 10.
oh, he's 10, yeah.
No,
But we could.
you do recall the dangers of travel in Barovia, though.
Yeah. We've got
Well, that's
some-
why I was
we've got
asking
some
how
hit
far is
points.
it?
We're not like.
That's kind of why I want to know how far it is, because if we're talking, like, how long are we talking? That's what's important.
Days or.
Yeah.
So where is this stuff? There's a note on distance probably somewhere.
Somewhere.
1 hex equals 1/4 of a mile. So you're gonna walk downhill. That's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got about 10 miles, say, to get down to there. So you're walking downhill roughly through mountains and stuff. You're probably going to go at about 2 miles an hour. So 10 miles takes you 5 hours. So probably 5 hours to get down to there, maybe an hour to each one of these. So you're talking about 6 hours of travel probably to get to a town.
That's not so bad. I mean, what choice do we have?
I think we're fine. The other option is sit here and wait
Yeah, the other option
20
is just
hours
wait for a long
and
time.
and
yeah.
potentially get ambushed anyway by something. So like.
Exactly, we get ambushed anyway, yeah.
What time of day is it?
Right now, it's evening, going on evening,
So we'd get there by nightish.
midnight.
Oh.
Perfect.
That's a little more ominous.
Then I'm
Traveling at night in Barovia is a little different story.
It's just everything's evil all day. It doesn't matter.
I like
Yeah,
night
the
much
sun
better.
doesn't seem to stop it.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
And I can do stuff at night. I'm like,
Yeah, you'll actually be able to
All
move
right.
around because it'll be dark.
That's true. All right, I mean, fair enough. I think we travel
I'm
to
travel in the
Valaki.
dark. I can
Right.
teleport.
Yeah, because I mean, I think we're literally at this point 20,
Does-
21 hours away from the end of a long rest.
The guy we
Yeah.
picked up have a preference? Where
We're
he
a long
wants
ways
to
from
go?
long. Yeah, exactly. Long rest not coming
Might
anytime
as well
soon.
get to town if we can.
Does the guy we pulled out of the temple, the apprentice guy, have a preference of where he go?
Doesn't he just wants to
You
get out?
need
He wants to get
21
to the
hours,
nearest
right,
village.
right.
Just get him
You
out
can
of
only
here.
ever be 16 hours from the long
So we'll
rest.
get him to Vallaki.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, and it's
14.
only been like
Still a
2
long time.
hours or something. Yeah.
All right, you guys begin traveling then?
Oh, I will return his amulet to him once we're away from the temple.
So we are going to head in the middle of the night and arrive.
I think we should. But
Okay. I mean,
I'm not like adamant. I don't-
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
care.
But the problem, the thing is, we are, if we don't, we are just going to sit here. We don't have anything else we can do. It's not like we can long rest. It's not like we can. We're literally going to just be sitting here.
Sit here.
Yeah, Bentley can read his book, but
Oh, he didn't take the books with him.
no, not Bentley. Sorry, Brotar.
Brotar. So are we traveling or no?
I don't need like 20 more hours. I think
Yeah.
24 more hours of it.
Yeah or
No
nay?
one, no one seems to be objecting.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right. So we'll do it then. Okay.
Maybe we can use the litter like a sled.
We should have taken the chariot. Too late now.
Look how fast
We should have. That chariot would have been useful. Especially with you guys, with your ridiculous strength.
Then we have the king ride in on a chariot.
No, the king would have carried the chariot.
All right, so you guys begin traveling.
Yep.
Meditating.
You guys travel about a mile. That's like an hour. You guys travel about an hour and a half.
Because nothing else I can do.
I think it's literally right there too. Nope, it's not. Does anybody have a perception score of 16 or higher?
Like passive.
Yeah, passive perception.
Yeah, I do.
I do. Nope.
Yeah, I think not me. Yeah, not me.
I do. Mine's 19.
But yeah, you
The two of you do? Alright. So, as you guys travel, the road ahead is cut out of the mountainside, rising steeply to one side and falling away on the other. Mist and snow greatly reduce visibility, and the howling wind cuts through you like a knife. The two of you, Brotlord and Varus from his litter, can see a 9-foot tall goat standing atop a crag just above you. Its gray fur blending perfectly with the rock of the mountainside. It lowers its head, and malice glimmers in its eyes.
Stefan!
It looks poised on charging down.
Stefan!
Yeah, I'll warn the party so we aren't surprised.
What? There's what?
There's a really big goat.
Goat?
Right there.
Hell, I don't see a goat. There's goat.
Right there.
And then you hear as its hooves clamp on the stone as it charges down at you.
Okay.
Yes, big goat.
Dire goat. A dire goat.
Where to go?
Where?
There, goat, damn it. There.
Anybody who has a minis, get those out, please.
Nope.
We get-
Oh yeah.
Come on, Bentley. Good finder.
I gotta get some other people's stuff.
See, I think my one strength should be like 1 hit point. It really doesn't bother you unless you're using strength or something.
Who needs you and you? Okay.
I need a dwarf.
Dwarf. Okay.
Yeah,
But a beardless one,
if available.
which is still weird. A dwarf with born with beards.
I shave
I
mine.
think I have one at home. The one, it's a future one though. It's like some future, maybe like from somewhere dwarves are like a future dwarf. Remember?
Oh, we need Casmir.
No, we don't.
I've got a Hero Forge mini all saved for like my next character I want to play, but it won't be in. It'll be whatever we do next.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The next one that we like, the next campaign, I'm gonna get a mini.
Yeah.
I have a mini with a Drew picture of mine.
We're just too far into this one for me to invest in.
Invest in a nice backup character.
Yep.
Essentially.
Yep.
I changed who my backup character is now because we're so far into it.
Yeah.
Meridon's usually in front, right?
I'm usually in back actually.
You're right. Is he in the back?
Yeah, but I'm usually in front. And that's
Oh, that's true. I'd probably
That's a
take
good
his
point.
spot. Yeah.
Yep.
And they got.
See, that's my next.
Who's taking up the rear then?
Nice. Looks like reminds me of Aang a little bit.
Brotlord?
No, I'm just saying I'm by Meridon.
Not on purpose, but
You want to take up the rear?
Well, no, I mean it's
Sure,
totally
yeah.
different, obviously, but just sort of smaller
Yeah,
stature
it's a
balls,
simple-
really.
I think it's halfling. So.
I am the
You
king.
drew that, you said?
No, my sister, my
Oh,
daughter
okay.
did. There's no way.
Something like that.
Worst part is she drew that thinking, oh, he's just short. I'm like,
Just
oh,
randomly have a goat miniature. Like, I got to use this as an enemy.
When I first bought all my miniatures, like my very first starter set, I literally went on Amazon and got like little tiny toy animals, plastic animals, so that I would have a bunch of different types of animals. So I have like giraffes and elephants and hippos and a goat.
And the goat.
The
Please tell me
Batman
you
game
have
up
a
on my
grease
shelf,
smell.
those 4 boxes at the top.
Yeah.
There's like 100 plus minis between those 4 boxes that all need to be painted. That's what I want to learn how to paint on. Is that?
Oh,
game.
nice.
Nice.
That's awesome.
somebody has to have a grease spell. Come on.
I have 100 minis for.
You know what we should do? We should have
future
like.
game.
It will be interesting. I don't know if this ever happened, but like, it's just kind of like a mini party, so to speak.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Where you
Mini
just get together, you bring your supplies, and we play minis.
That'd be dope.
Something like that.
That'd
That
be
way,
entertaining.
you don't do it by yourself, type of thing.
Yeah.
And this like apocalyptic Weird West future game that I own 100 minis for, and I have a lot of big mini set. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Hell on earth.
It is alright.
What am I doing?
Good game.
All right, vampire goat. Where is this?
Vampire goat.
Big
I got Lost Colony not that long ago.
Lost Colony.
They
In the monster menu.
put that out for Savage Worlds.
Yep. I have a cosplay outfit for that. I don't cosplay very much. I have a cosplay outfit for that. I have the hat, and I have a pair of overalls that on the back says like it says the USS whatever. It says we squash grapes. Like so, yeah,
Jeez.
yeah,
I only got to play Hell on Earth
All right.
once, but I had a trucker. He was great.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
You can start with a mutation, the one where you
Nice.
like don't eat and don't
Yeah.
age.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh, nice.
Where's my dice? Oh, there we go.
Wait, I think I have disadvantage on this. So
But you have advantage too, right? So you're neutral.
Yeah, right.
Like half the party has disadvantage. on
All right,
everything.
Stefan.
11.
that was funny. I rolled an 11 and a 13 when I rolled it with advantage. Then I just rerolled it as a
And
12.
Bentley.
So it's 14.
Bentley.
I actually got 15 and 19 with my disadvantage.
And
I rolled a 1.
Casmir. I'm not.
Oh shit! I didn't roll for Casmir. 15 plus 2, 17.
19 for Varus.
He's not exhausted, right? No,
I don't think he actually has.
And Brawlord?
A 1.
Oh, that's right. I got you.
Minus 5 strength, so he has 4 total strength right now.
So there's only. Wait, hold on.
It's
I'm
4
missing
times
something.
my strength.
Meridon.
What's he whining about?
Merida.
I got a 14.
What he's whining about, he's 4 times my strength.
Right.
What happened to my music?
The giant goat stepped on it.
There it is.
I mean, there's almost nothing I can do since I'm pretty sure like I can't even like shoot my bow with a 1 strength.
All right, Varus, you're lying in the litter with a strength of 1.
But I see hear and see the goat charge.
Oh, yeah.
So Varus will fall through the shadows of the litter because it's night out and get the heck out of the goat's way.
Get out of the
at
way.
least.
Good idea.
All right, you teleport over there. Is that it?
I mean, I'm assuming I can't like shoot my bow or anything because I have a 1
stand
strength.
up.
I don't think so. You probably dodge.
Can't stand up. That's the point. My
Yeah.
strength is too low for me to even stand.
No, you could. Yeah, you could dodge. I
You
think.
dodge,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will take the dodge
Yeah.
action just
around.
Squirming around.
Exactly.
basically, I'm looking for like cover or rock. I'll probably be closer to this edge
Yeah.
and trying to tuck away, just knowing that I'm a hindrance in the fight. Not a
And,
help.
and it's like several hundred feet down off this
Well,
cliff.
that's no big deal. I could be fine with that. I got lots of hit points and slow fall.
Excellent. Casmir.
I'll go down the easy way.
Can we see this goat?
Casmir cannot. You heard the charging of hooves.
And I pointed.
So
it
you
right
have
where
a
it was.
so treat it like an invisible opponent. You still have an idea of where it would be, so you could try to attack it.
Go to cold.
All right. Which one is Casmir? Orange?
No,
he's
Casmir's-
this one right here.
Oh, okay,
Vampire
okay,
looking
okay.
guy.
I'm like, oh god, he's right in the path. He's
That would
gonna,
be me.
yeah, he's gonna back down the path that way as far as he can,
Stefan,
basically,
move!
and then he's gonna try to firebolt, so disadvantage.
Okay.
Fireball, he misses.
All right. Sweet.
You don't have to roll with disadvantage.
We've used fireball when the other 4
The
appear.
goat. The goat. Excellent. Well, I have 4 characters there. You saw me, And I would rather attack somebody.
The only one who saw him was me and
Oh, wait.
no,
Brotlord.
Brotor.
Oh, okay. So he didn't see me. He didn't. Oh, you're right there. Oh my gosh, you're right there.
Yep.
That's the most obvious choice.
My
then.
Stefan alone.
All right, the goat
Darkness.
comes charging down the mountainside. This thing is just gigantic. It's like a draft horse, big. Okay.
Right.
And it lowers its horn, and you see it at the last minute as it's coming down right at you, Stefan.
Told people they need to respell. Stefan, dodge, man.
Yeah.
And that is a critical hit.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd critical.
Luke, I'll use my special ability.
Oh, he saw it.
Sorry. I never get to use it.
It just
I never get to get critical hits.
We're all so sad.
We're sad about
honest.
that.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Bummer.
You're all jerks. All right. Stand by.
What is this thing?
Oh yeah.
You're attacking with a giant psycho goat. I don't feel sorry for you.
Right.
Yeah.
On the side of a cliff can be.
Yeah, on the side of a cliff.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
He's
The
good.
best thing.
This is my favorite one. This is my best one. Yeah.
Oh, and you're 5 feet too far away.
Bentley has tons of best ones.
There's some good news there, and that's that I rolled a 17. So that's a 16.
If you were 5 feet closer to Ben.
I know.
Not that.
5,
I need to know if that made it or not.
9,
Because I have a thing I can roll if it did not.
13. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you manage to hold your position and not to get knocked backward.
Okay. Because I had something I was going to do if I
Over
because
that.
I was not going to go off the edge.
And it stops its charge right there after having rammed you.
I just
Meridon.
have this vision of the litter like catching you up and you get tangled up in it. You can't fall because
Yeah, exactly.
So this, it's a hill, but is it like a sheer cliff that we're against, or is there?
It's got a really good slant to it.
Okay. I guess my question is, can I can probably stand here and just be like slightly off balance, or like?
Yeah, you could get yourself right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Scramble around right to there.
Well, I considered it. I don't have enough movement. I could grapple it, but I don't have enough movement to drag it far enough because I have half movement right.
Oh, you got 27 strength.
I don't think I can grapple and throw in the same.
Sissy game. I'm
It'd be
kidding.
2 actions, right?
Just funny.
A grapple and a throw. Yeah, that'd be 2 actions.
You get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you could do that.
One grab, 1 throw. It's only draft horse size. You can probably throw it. I'm not sure you actually can.
What do you
I'll
do?
try. I like that. So I'll rage,
Okay.
and then I will try to grapple it.
Trying to grapple it.
Ooh, don't I have a? Oh, I have a dice
You
tray.
have a 27 strength?
Oh yes.
25 plus 7.
25.
I really like these foldy trays.
But I
Yeah,
don't
there's
have
no
the
way you can
advantage
pick
I
it
would
up.
normally have.
There's
From,
no way you can lift it.
All right, now that I have a
25
tray,
times 15.
I will roll extremely high.
It's like 300 something. It's
right.
probably a ton and a half, 2 tons.
Total of a 4 on my check.
I can't lose. But I rolled a 3, so it's a 10.
You have grappled me.
And then I would like to move you. I'm not going to try to throw.
You'll get half movement to do that. You start out here, right? So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get right there.
I'm not moving. I want to move him. I want to pull him down so he's still adjacent to me, but he's like down here.
Just like right to this square right here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do an opposed athletics. And then if you succeed, he'll get to right there.
Okay. The goal is to change his angle on our.
So he's not able to push people off.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Or
right.
as easily.
And, ooh, I rolled really well. 20 to beat.
24.
All right, you maneuver him around to right there.
Why, you're showing me his ass.
He's giving you his opinion of him.
And then I guess.
Of you.
I've still. Did that take my action to do that?
It did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've used 2.
Yeah, an
Yeah.
attack action. I mean, okay, cool. Then I'll be done.
All right.
Keeping it grappled though.
Bentley, you're up.
I will move to the square next to him.
I'll throw darkness on everyone.
That's almost. I'm mostly in that square.
me.
And
just got out
I
of the
am
way.
going to hit him with my axe.
No one has greater restoration. I just got her. They do. They're not using it. Which
I definitely do.
I know. I don't think
It's
it.
a 9 post bow or something.
I still think it's above.
17 on the
No
die.
one has
Hits.
football spells. I won't even get that until I think
That
2 more levels or
is-
something.
What does the battle axe do? This is so sad to have to ask. D8 plus 7.
Didn't pull out the sun sword.
I haven't attuned to it yet. 14 points of damage.
14.
Not magic damage if it really is a vampire goat. And a natural 20.
Brawler.
I'll only use it 3
He
more
used his
times.
reaction.
You already used his reaction.
Yeah, I
Can
already
you
used
already
my
you
action.
can't do it?
Sorry, he used his reaction. Otherwise,
I'll give you +2 to your wisdom score if you start using that on my behalf.
I only need 24 hours to get that.
Oh, that was crap. 10
That
points of
was
damage
crap.
on a critical hit.
Oh, nice. All right,
I
you,
propose that we switch over to maximum criticals immediately.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
you whack
I don't want
it
to do that.
a couple times. Yeah.
But he rolls it.
No, because I'll never have criticals again.
That's true.
So
it's
it totally favor you guys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love this idea. Max crits. Let's double max crits.
I only do it 4 times per long rest.
Which
That's a lot.
maybe every single time.
Yeah,
I
that's
play,
a lot,
pretty
that's a
much.
lot.
That's
If
all
he
I
crits
get.
more than that, he deserves it.
Yeah, he did.
I feel like one game you did. This is like before I had this.
All right, Broughtlord, or Bentley, you give it a couple good whacks. Stefan, you're up.
Okay, first things first. Casting Misty Step.
It's just a code.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go up by Varus.
Thump.
Yep.
25 to get there.
And then I can use a cantrip. So I will Eldritch Blast that thing.
All right, got a little bit of cover.
Protor duck.
14
Hits.
and 26.
Hits.
And so I'll just do the total damage here. So for 13 damage total.
13. Couple Eldritch blasts. Think.
Dude,
Funk
I
into
just
it.
hit with an Eldritch Blast and I did roll a couple of ones.
Amazing.
And it's
'Cause you're not
looking
possessed anymore.
lightly wounded too
That's
now.
crazy.
And we're up to Broughtlord.
I should have just attacked it. I probably could have won.
Oh man.
It'd already be dead.
It would be.
I realized it was going to be a D6 on the damage.
He's betting on
Bullshit, go.
D20s, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to Toll of the Dead it. So it has to make a wisdom save of 15.
I failed.
Nice. So it's going to take 2d12.
Still not sure your hammer's not more damage.
My hammer is 1d10 and I have disadvantage on attacks.
That is true because you're really tired, so I forgot that.
For 7 points of damage. I'm sorry. 7 plus 4, 11 points.
Ooh, 11 points of damage. The goat is starting to look moderately wounded.
I still have some movement, so 5, 10.
That's probably
Difficult
20
terrain.
feet of
20,
movement
yeah,
to get
it's
right
up the
there.
hill.
Yeah, you're going up the hill.
Can I get there?
Yeah, you can get there.
You're climbing a cliff, man.
Time the cliff, yep. And top of the order, Varus. Varus, are you doing anything meaningful?
That's hurtful.
So mean.
Phrasing.
So mean.
Teleporting next to the goat and punching it!
Are you really?
No, because even though I technically could, it makes no sense.
Okay.
He's too weak. He
All
mostly is, again, trying to stay out of the way.
We just have advantage on you right
Casmir?
now. He'll firebolt again.
I
You
can
can see it
dodge
this
with
time.
disadvantage. I mean, honestly, it would almost
Pretty
work,
sure he's
but
gonna
it makes
miss
no
again
sense.
though. What's his modifier? +6, that's not too bad. 14.
That hits.
Firebolt is 2d10, yes.
That's nice. It is. So I can technically fight as well as I was.
12 damage.
12 damage. This giant goat is mortally wounded. And the malice in its eyes now turns to terror as it turns, disengages, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, as it bolts up the mountainside into the swirling snow and mists. And
What's the What's the range increments on a rock?
Huh? What do you mean? It's a giant goat. This is
No,
natural terrain.
No, if I picked up a rock and threw it at the goat,
Oh,
what's
if
the range increment? Is it in disadvantage range?
Yeah, it would be now for sure for a giant rock.
Or is it even in that range?
There's all this swirling snow and stuff too.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
now becoming it's heavily obscured from sight.
Yeah.
So you can no longer see it from where you are, but you could obviously go after it, climbing up the mountainside if you wish to.
I'm going to look at it.
Modifier?
Meridon,
Oh, yeah.
is anybody going to chase it down or try
I was
to
going
do
to say
anything?
if
All I'm
if I
going
can
to do
use
is offer up triple disadvantage to throw a rock at it.
It's a big, crazy goat. I don't care.
if I can use my 10 feet.
It's gonna haunt us the rest of this
If I
campaign.
use my 10 feet of
think so?
movement, if I
It's
use my
coming
10
back.
feet of movement and I could see it, I'll try to tilt it to dead it again.
Okay, well let's just
But-
keep going then. Meridon, you doing anything?
I really want to throw axes at it, but if I literally can't see it, I'm
Can't
just
see it.
letting it go.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't figure there's
All
any
right.
point.
Bentley, you doing anything?
Just
Triple
go.
disadvantage?
Are you throwing a rock?
It's just a big animal.
Disadvantage.
19.
19. That's a hit.
Rock does 1, plus 7 points of damage is 8.
So Bentley picks up a pretty. You're pretty strong, right?
25.
You pick up a really big sized rock, hurl it off into the distance. What kind of sound do goats make? Does anybody
They
know?
bleat. It's a
They
high
bleat?
pitched block.
Also make that scream noise too.
They do. That's true, especially the mountain ones. Yeah.
They scream.
They do. They sound like they're screaming.
Really?
Yeah, for real.
Okay.
Let's
So you
domesticate goat more than a wild
Oh yeah,
goat.
maybe. Yeah.
you hurl this rock
But I
up
prefer it.
the mountainside, and you hear this, and then thunk, 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 and the goat's body comes tumbling down the mountainside, slides to a stop right there. Your rock shattered its rear haunches. It lies there, its eyes open, looking up. Clearly, its entire backside is all broken to pieces, and it's currently bleeding out.
I will mercy kill it.
All right.
Oh, I wanted to do it.
I get temporary HP if I do it. That's right. Yeah.
Well, now hold on. Bentley, do you have multi? You have multi-attack, right?
I do have multi
It's like,
attack.
yeah, so. All right, so your axe.
No, the big rock.
Oh, another rock?
Yeah.
All right, what are you, crushing its head?
Yeah.
This could be taxidermy. This is a big goat head, dude.
It's beautiful.
Imagine this in
You
your
could turn
hunting
it into a
lodge.
helmet.
Oh, that's true. So yeah, I will definitely dagger through the heart.
Okay. All right. You dagger through the heart, and the goat expires.
I think a dagger could reach the heart.
Just have a
After
picture of
6
somebody
or 7
stabbing
stabs, I
randomly.
get the heart.
Yeah, right.
Randomly stabbing it, that's a back leg.
Eventually, you cut it
That's
open
an
enough
eyeball.
that the dagger goes far
That's
enough
its,
in.
that's its butthole.
Please stop
There's no
stabbing
heart.
it.
If you try hard enough, you get to the heart from there.
Genitalia.
At 25 strength, I assume only one thrust.
So,
Goat meat. I kind of. Is anybody proficient in history?
yes,
You are.
I am.
Casmir, his
Casmir is.
Absolutely. Casmir makes sense.
Give me a history check, both of you, please.
Oh God,
I think
Bentley
you-
is 2.
Okay, history check.
16 for Casmir.
He
Just
is
the
not.
12.
And a 17 for Bentley.
So Casmir has been in Barovia for quite some time, and you've been here longer than he has, but you have heard, maybe you haven't yet. Casmir for sure has heard stories of, and he relays it to everybody else, that this goat is called Sangzor. It is a massive, large goat, obviously, that the berserkers, the native people that live in the mountains here, have been hunting for decades, perhaps.
Oh.
It is a goat of legend in these parts, and the berserkers, the natives of the mountains, have never been able to catch it nor defeat it. It is a goat of legend, this Sangzor. And he tells you that it would probably garner the respect and admiration of the natives in the mountains here, if they knew that you had slain this creature
With a rock.
with a rock.
I think we,
Does anybody know how to, snippy bits it and make it into a
survival.
dress it and bleed it and make it a little bit lighter? It doesn't.
Anybody proficient in survival would know how to do that.
I'm proficient in survival.
Okay.
All
But the question is, do you get your hands dirty?
I am also.
Then I'm not.
Okay. Then
If somebody else is,
Alright.
then I am not.
so
I will only do it if I have
you
to.
can do all of that stuff.
Okay.
I can cook it.
Yeah, the answer would be only if I had to.
The pelt is very impressive. Thick, wild goat pelt. The fur is not quite perfectly white, a little bit of gray to it and stuff, but it's very thick. It would definitely make nice cold weather clothing, but it's also just simply a very impressive fur.
Wrapped around the apprentice.
Well, I kind of want to make a outfit out of it for Meridon. It's not armor. I can't wear armor, so
It's
like,
true.
It's
it helped me against the elements.
And it would impress the other
It is
barbarians.
my kill,
It is.
but if you take the knee, I will bequeath this upon you.
You want me to take your knee and I
Yeah,
can't get my
I was
axe
gonna say
out?
that too. It's not too bad. You only have to take his knee.
No. Swear fealty to, I got the crown. King.
I'm teleporting back on the litter.
You're gonna try to kill me, aren't you?
Oh, God, I want
I think the goat's lying on the litter right now, roughly.
All right.
I was gonna say, that's literally what I was gonna say. It's like we just
I
cut
hold
him
the crown
Give me
up
more.
to the cloth.
Through the Luke Skywalker.
Oh,
comments.
that clashes.
It's like, never mind. I don't want it anyway.
I don't want it.
So the Meridon doesn't kill him. Well, I didn't want it anyway. It looks terrible.
Like, I can remove that crown and everything.
Everything will
But I'd still have the scepter.
It's true.
So the next time you guys take a long rest, you'd be able to take the meat out, cut it up, and start curing it. The fur would need to be cured and fashioned into garments and stuff.
Yeah, I kind of imagine that as my downtime activity.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So for now, you could just you could field clean it and then just heft it over your shoulder. It's very cold here, so it'll be very well
it'll
preserved.
preserve, exactly. Yeah.
At least until you go to the mountains, and then just heft it and carry it, which is a trivial task for you.
Yeah.
So.
We used to
I
leave
could have thrown it. It's trivial.
deer hunting. We used to leave used to gut a deer and you could hang it outside for a couple of days before you had to cut it up. So.
I did kill it with a rock, though.
I did.
That's like 2.
I got
I
to
did
use
no
my
damage to
goat mini.
You did.
I really wish I was
Though you were using tactics. You want to be the general of my armies.
I really wish it was a bard. That would be useful.
You could have thrown pebbles or something.
No, not really.
No, not really.
No,
I'm,
not really.
I'm thinking about waging a small war on the world when I get back.
I'm thinking he could.
Way back to your home.
His usefulness could be as bait if we needed it, right? You could just lay out somewhere and then teleport away really quickly.
All right, so we're gonna mark your position on the map by your wise and benevolent ruler, Bentley.
I liked using the dice better, but
All right.
true rulers of us all.
And you guys continue traveling onward.
Yep.
Correct? Yeah. All right. So you make it about another hour or so.
We're not overly suspicious of wildlife. Any animal we see, I kill.
Squirrel.
Right? Rabbits.
Oh crap! My battery's getting low. I need to plug in.
I just have a vision. They're not like running all over the mountains. And already
Well, no, I'd be
exhausted.
like hand axe.
I think I saw something around that turn.
Yes, there is.
Oh, that was a child. That's fine.
Oh, that's a phone thing.
Not like I can stop you.
Not right now.
Oh, we got one over there.
Riding it down.
Don't know that I could stop you anytime, but definitely not right now. In the right environment, I might be able to fight you, but I don't think I can stop you.
Well, yeah.
Going the other way.
It's like, I could annoy you and hurt you, but I don't think I could ever stop you
seems
if
worse.
you wanted to do something. You can't stand there.
Except I can.
It's not like
Also-
you're going to miss the save on my stunning
Move.
strike.
And you're making him get up.
Capable of it.
Well,
No
yeah,
odds, but
I almost got it.
I'm not going to burn key points.
Dude,
on
I do
that.
yoga.
There's other things that
I
would be
should
a
have
lot
been
more
able to do
useful.
this.
I would be able to catch you.
That's what I mean. I could
It's like
just
you
keep
delay
them
me
out,
forever.
punching you and running away. It just
Charlie
problem is doing enough
You
damage.
did
to
yoga.
finish
You
them
shouldn't
off.
get. What's that?
I hadn't done
it's
yoga
all
since
bludgeoning too,
Thursday
right?
last
Yeah,
or
but you're not
Tuesday
going
last
to
week.
rage because I'll just run away until it runs out, or you hurt yourself to death.
Yeah, I'd be doing work. That's how you would win. I would have to hurt myself.
What are your thoughts on using animate dead on an animal? Because it specifically says humanoid.
Yeah, that you
doesn't
can't.
work.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Needs to be humanoid.
Yeah.
So there's no, you can't animate any dead animals, huh?
I mean,
I can't think of a spell that does that actually.
I don't know there's an actual spell.
Neither do I.
They
Kind
are.
of an
They
interesting
used
idea.
to be a thing at least.
Yeah.
But
It's
Like
an
a
interesting
Lich
idea.
druid would be kind of a cool
Right?
concept.
Yeah.
Oh, animating dead animals and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
I mean,
Huh.
animal
Interesting.
skeletons used to be a thing, but I don't know if they still
Yeah, I
are.
don't think there
Are
is
there
one.
higher level animate undead spells?
Maybe.
You just target more creatures. I mean, animate object, I guess.
I mean, I
was
guess,
asking,
you know,
like
I
a
guess
fifth level greater
If you
undead or
cast
something.
if you cast animate dead and just use an animal or something, we could just have it come back and it would just use like the same stat blocks as a humanoid, like a skeleton or a zombie.
Now, here's
But
the
it's
thing: if
just-
you do that to this, you will wreck it.
Why?
Because it turns it into a zombie rotting flesh or a skeleton that's just skeleton bones.
Like, you
But
tell
I
me
could
no-
do.
That's how because it's the black. Remember the necromancy's dark. It's the whatever. It's What am I trying? What's the word? Like the necrotic. Thank you. Necrotic magic. So it melts away the flesh, or it rots it if you're
Yeah.
a zombie.
But if I
So
gentle
it doesn't.
repulse, gentle
It doesn't,
repulse,
Then
it
can't
doesn't make
become
it
undead.
right. It can't become undead if you don't propose it. It's supposed to make it. It makes it like either
It would ruin the
rotting
corpse.
zombie or
Right.
ruin the
It would lose
corpse.
the
So wait,
value.
you're just trying to animate it and have it as a mount without it being undead or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would definitely be undead. It would
Right.
be either a zombie or a skeleton.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, as well as officially you can't, but it would be interesting to be able to and wouldn't hurt anything.
As you guys are traveling along, another hour down the mountainside, the path is getting wider here, and there are forested trees all about you as you're traveling down it. And you hear a pitiful yelping coming off the side of the path. It sounds like a, what do you call it, a canine of some sort. Just pitiful, pitiful cry. And glancing off to the right, you can see a, it looks like a wolf. Stark white fur, blue shining eyes, and it is gaunt. Ribs sticking out, the fur's all matted. It looks absolutely pitiful. And as it walks through the woods, its legs tremble as though it can barely hold itself up. Its hind legs give out for a moment and it drags itself a few paces, and then it gets back on its hind legs and continues walking a little bit. And the snow and the trees obscure it a little bit. And then it seems to meet your eyes, and it pauses and looks at you and lets out a whimper.
Nope.
Does it look like?
Hello.
Because we've seen werewolves
100% nope.
transform.
Hello, wolf.
It doesn't look like any of the werewolves that you've seen transformed, no.
Why are you?
I have just one question for you. For I am about to spare your life. Will you swear fealty to me?
I never thought
I will take a whimper as a yes.
Every creature that swears fealty to him, I am murdering.
I never thought I'd want eyes back.
Is there any reason you're noping in particular?
Yes. I literally, right before this, sorry, I gotta get stuff out of place. Literally right before this, I was talking to Varus just less than an hour ago about how, you know what you could do, Varus, if we really needed you to do something, you could be bait. This is bait! That's bait.
But it's not trapped or anything, right?
No, it's fooling you. It's smart.
No. It's a dog.
Ay.
No, it's not.
Varus and I will back up a little.
I
Give some room for it to be breathed on. But I'm going to be back.
gonna walk over to it.
You walk up to it, and it's trembling, and it
I
tries to back
offer
away,
out
but
rations.
it pauses a moment. and
Tosses
then
it down to him.
You toss the rations down, its mouth opens, and it says in common, "Are you not trying to poison me, are you?"
Talking dog. Alright, I've lost it.
You never had it.
Pick the rations back up.
It sniffs at the rations. They smell good.
No, they don't.
Here. Alright, here's some more rations. I ate half. Toss my other half down.
It gets at them greedily and starts eating them down. It eats them down, then it goes to the next one and gulps them down, and it looks up at you and it says, "I am Luna. What is your name?"
Bentley.
Bentley.
I'm a king.
So I see this exchange, and I'm literally carrying a dead goat And so I want to carve off just a tiny like scrap of it.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to damage. I can't do like intricate cuts right now, right?
Yeah.
But just enough where I can give a little scrap and say, don't eat the measly terrible treats he's handing you. Like I've got a feast.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I killed that goat with a rock.
The wolf looks over at you at the goat, and it takes a tentative step towards you.
And I throw the scrap out at it, like that I cut off.
It looks at you guys and says, "You're not going to harm me, are you? You're very big.
Why?
Not if you don't harm us."
It's looking terrified right now, but it's clearly starving.
I won't be looking for anything else.
Give me a perception check. And it starts going towards you, Meridon. And then it looks down, it sniffs at this goat, and then it tears into that scrap hungrily and eats it down. It looks up at you and says, "That is very, very much better than that dry stuff he gave me. But I am not picky. I'm very grateful for your generosity."
25.
Which, by the way, that was my goat too.
You look around and you don't see anything else hidden about or anything sneaking up or anything like that.
Well,
That was your goat, so this is your servant carrying the feast for you.
he doesn't like to be called that. But yeah.
I mean no insult. Tell me. I've been wandering. You seem like kind people from what I see. Perhaps you could help me. I'm not even a year old yet, you see. And my mother and father and my siblings and I were all attacked by these big horrific monsters, these misshapen beasts. They killed my father. They clubbed him to death. And they captured my mother and took her off. My three other siblings and I have been wandering the forest, trying to hunt on our own, but we are not old. We have not been fully trained yet, and, well, things are very quick and deadly around here. My three other siblings, they succumbed to hunger not too long ago. It's just me that remains, but I search for my mother. And perhaps you could help me find my mother. I know the direction these creatures took her. Could take me to where I last saw her. I just want my mother back.
I think what is in order is to rebuild your strength in the town over the course of, say, one downtime. And
Yes.
we will feed you
We cannot
and
fight right now.
bring you back to great
How
strength.
long is this downtime?
It's downtime length.
I don't know what that means.
Is it
7 or
10
10
days?
days?
I don't remember either. Is it 10? 7?
I don't know.
It's 10.
10 or
10.
A 10-day.
That is so long. I don't know what these two giants are going to be doing to my mother. What if they start clubbing her?
Fight
What if they
giants.
eat her?
I can't fight giants.
Wait,
and
wait, wait.
wolves that talk.
Why can you talk?
Give me level of giants.
Why can I talk?
Yeah, what are you?
Oh, we are white wolves. I believe your folk call us winter wolves.
I'm not
What
crazy.
that means?
It really was talking.
You
guys saw that.
That's not nature. I don't have
The two are not
nature.
mutually exclusive.
You truly have never met my kind before.
Probably. I had an instructor who taught me about all things nature. I slept quite well
We are-
in those classes.
My mother tells me that we are not natural creatures, but we are the lords of wolves in these parts. I am a future queen in the making, my mother has told me. But I don't get my mother back. I don't know how I could survive. I'm very young.
Well. Alright, describe these giants. Describe these giants for us. Are they just little giants?
No, they're 15 feet tall. They had
Why did you say
Hunched-
so in the beginning? We'll totally go conquer them.
the hunched backs and misshapen faces, and they had these eyes these horrible, horrible eyes that just gleamed with evil, which I'm not opposed to. But this was malicious.
So,
Levels of exhaustion. We have a guy who's
all these levels of exhaustion and one strength.
your heart.
You can't do this. Hellhounds. But what do you say about Winter Wolf?
Oh God, we can't do this. I can't control a sentient being like that.
Yes, you can. You just say the right words and people do what you say. Like, fetch me some wine, servant, or I'll have you beheaded. I mean, it's a very persuasive argument.
I'm gonna go bio while you guys talk about this side quest.
We can't.
I want to help, but I'm going
I know, that's the thing. It's like we can't.
I don't have any spells.
I mean, we can long
literally
rest.
Can't.
Yeah, we could
What
long
does she
rest.
need?
But long rest doesn't get us him
Her
back.
mother has been kidnapped by giants.
What does it take to get him back?
2 giants.
A lesser
though. I mean,
restoration.
4 mana.
Greater.
Greater to restore.
We're
life
assuming
points?
that there are 2 giants and not a pack of winter wolves waiting to devour us.
And that's the other side of it.
Well, I mean, winter wolves are probably easier to fight than giants.
They have cone of cold breath.
And it's nasty.
Yeah.
And Corner Cold, Constitution saves.
Yes.
Always sucks.
I mean, I'm okay with
It was
concept.
the bane. It was the bane of my rogue's existence.
I say, I hate them, but I'm not planning on being anywhere nearby since I can't help anyone.
Put it this way, I'd much rather fight shambling mounds.
On
Those
the
used
other
to be
hand,
such a pain in the
if
ass.
we level up first,
That's what I'm
Cleric
saying. We
gets fifth level spells.
really should not. This is bait. Either way, it's bait.
Well,
Whether it's
this is
actual
good.
bait or whether it's just bait because we're taking it like the DM's bait. Like either way, it's bait. We just can't.
cleric at 9th level gets 5th level
We need to
spells.
get back to town.
Greater restoration.
That has to be priority number 1.
I'm no longer unable to rise from my litter. Assuming you take an adult cleric.
I mean, this thing's weak. I don't really care. I just want
Right.
a pet.
Right.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a pet this entire campaign.
Well,
I'm trying to
everything
get
you've
you
ever
a
had
pet.
has died in 8 seconds.
I am
kill them
a
immediately.
gracious lord. A gracious lord bequeathing upon you a gracious gift. I know
That's
it's
why
not
the
a
hellhounds were
hellhound.
doing good is because they weren't
We
real.
could put horns on it if you want.
Yeah, now those are gone.
Well, they'll come back eventually. If the Lich is right.
After they've turned the entire place into a giant undead pool. But that
Yeah, I
piss-
guess his idea of soon could be forever.
Exactly.
That's going to piss Strahd off anyway if they kill all the people. So.
No, I truly think we might need to forego this. I just feel like we don't want to be carting our exhausted, litter carrying, like
No, I agree. We leave him here.
hobbling. Yeah.
That
Alone.
might be best.
Do you know, we should probably dig a hole first.
Our dwarves
So
are
if you
hobbling as
feel
it is.
like you
You're
need to roll
exhausted.
into
They're
the hole.
exhausted. He can't move. And we're talking about going to fight giants. Can we just not
Well,
do
I mean,
that?
what does a wolf think? How big is this creature?
15 feet.
No, well, yeah, but does a wolf know what 15 feet is?
They're
Apparently.
intelligent critters.
They're rulers?
This
he
wolf has been
described it
talking
as in
very
5 volts
intelligently.
high. He described it as 5 volts high, right? You know. Or he's probably stands 5 feet tall himself. Winter wolves are huge.
I mean,
They're
this
huge,
is
yeah.
this creature is about the size of a normal wolf,
Okay.
but it's just
He
But
said
he
he
said
was
it's a
young.
baby,
though.
yeah,
He said
yeah.
he was young.
So, my wolf friend, we seem to be a little overtaxed at the moment. We would need a long rest before we could go rescue your mother. Do you think that would work?
Well, I think we said the long rest isn't enough. We need to do the downtime because we need to
Restore his hip.
Restore
force.
his-
him.
his,
we don't know that a
strength.
long rest will do that.
Correct.
There's
right. This has been many days since my mother has been captured. We've been wandering and starving. I'll be honest, I don't know if she has a day, but at the same time, prior to a few minutes ago, I had no hope at all.
It's already been days. She's likely to be dead. Another.
No, I
But
can't.
let us be fair. I know that my friend here, who is wounded beyond the ability to move right now, that he would want to help you. It is, trust me, within his desires to want to help you. And he will make me promise that if we walk away from this, that we will come back and try to find you. Am I right?
But what if you just were to rest a little bit? Get a little bit stronger. And then you could come try to help find her. But maybe you don't even need to fight the giants. Maybe you would just
stealthiest dwarf that's ever been.
In his plate armor.
just take a little nap and get your strength back. I swear to you, I swear to you, my mother is very wise. She has lived a long time. She has led many packs in her time. She's a queen. She would surely give you some sort of reward. We would be indebted to you.
I have heard this before. My father used to say this to people. Come, come, my wife, she is hurt. Come, come, you must help us. They walked away penniless.
This is not a trick.
Wait, the
No,
wolf wants our money?
Look at me.
I'm already penniless.
I'm
good with
starving. I'm not lying to you. My father was clubbed to death before me and my siblings' eyes. Clubbed. Skull shattered. And now my mother was taken away.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yes, please do so.
Alright. I get disadvantage on attacks and saving throws, so this
No,
is
Not
this
this is just a check.
You should have ability.
No, ability
Bonus,
checks is the very
ability
first
check.
thing you
Oh.
get disadvantage on.
Oh, crap.
then-
alright. So I do have disadvantage on it.
I was gonna say that.
That's
Let
why
me
my
make it.
perception
Well,
is
actually,
unbelievable.
so do we do a group thing before he rolls?
You could do a group thing, one of you with advantage. Sure.
So right.
Yeah.
So let me do it because I don't have disadvantage.
Alright, I just got a +7.
Yeah, but do you think a +7 with disadvantage or a +3 with advantage?
I don't know the averages.
Disadvantage, right? You have a double exhaustion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Disadvantage on ability checks is the very first thing you get.
Well, yeah,
Well, I'm
that's
saying,
we're trying to determine is
If
it
you
a
roll with
+7
disadvantage,
disadvantage.
a +7 straight roll or an advantage with a +3, which one's better?
I don't know the math. That's
Yeah,
what
I don't
I'm
either.
saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I think advantage is considered +5. So.
Plus or minus 5
Oh, there you
if
go.
the score is even.
Okay.
You have a +8 then.
Yeah. But
So-
at the extremes, it gets bad.
Yeah. So I don't know which one. That's why I'm asking you guys for your
So
opinion.
take
Knock yourself out.
the advantage with the +3.
So 18.
18. You sense no deception in this
Okay.
wolf. She seems to be
I really wanted him to be.
she seems to be
This is
genuinely
your decision,
desperate,
Yeah,
and she's clearly starved.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can leave me somewhere and come back for me. Probably better than bringing me as much as I'd like to
But
help.
you guys were talking about a long rest too.
Yeah, we don't. We,
Well,
we,
the
don't-
long
we can't
rest
take a
is-
long rest for another 8 hours,
And
10
even
hours,
if we
something
do,
like
it
that.
may or may not help me.
That's really the issue. We get back to town before we can even take the long rest. So the issue is we can't even take a rest right now. We can't even take a rest for 10 hours.
No, we pile up the snow and igloo it out, and now we have an igloo.
It's a time thing, not a
Yeah.
shelter thing.
Right.
Right, it's probably going to
You
take
could
us
literally
10
get back
hours.
to town before you can take a long rest.
Yeah.
So we might as well go back to town and take it and come back.
Yeah, you long rested at 8 a.m. today.
Right. Right.
Yeah, so you could just go to Vallaki, long rest there, travel back here, no
It'd
difference.
still be about the same time.
Yep.
And then we'd at least know if
Well, the
long
difference
rest
is
did me
the
any
3
good.
hours it takes to get back here versus
Sure.
the.
Yeah.
True.
Which if it's been long enough for them to starve to death,
Well,
it's not a big difference.
we must take a day in town. But you're welcome to join us to ensure that we will go as soon as we wake up the next morning.
She pauses and thinks for a moment. I think I'll take you up on that.
Plus lots of food.
Yeah, that too.
I would appreciate
That's
that.
reasonable. Yeah.
It is perhaps a little bit coarse to think of my base needs when my mother perhaps suffers at the moment, but if I die, then my mother's heart will be broken, so I shall accompany you to this town. Usually villagers try to kill wolves in this region.
Not when you're with us.
We
No.
haven't exactly had the best luck with them.
When you're with us, at the place we are going, we are. Well.
Let's just say, if anyone kills you, I will kill them.
Yes, there
We
we
will
go.
burn their
I wanted
village
to
to
say
the
we are
ground.
trusted. That is not true anymore.
We're still fairly trusted.
Vallaki?
We're still Irene and
But nonetheless, they will not touch you. No harm will come.
I mean, our friends are hopefully still in
Still
charge.
here, Heroes Bell.
She agrees to accompany you, and
Okay.
when you guys are ready to come back with you to help find her mother.
Good.
Casimier's like, guess I can put it on the back burner. We're all like, yeah, get used to it. Our quest list does that a lot.
Yeah.
Well, certainly the next thing we were doing was not going to Ravenloft no matter what.
Right.
Well, I think we were doing the windmill was our next thing.
Yeah.
What? You mean Casmir's going
Yeah.
to Castle Ravenloft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that?
We don't ever want to do it.
I think we could do that, but
The windmill was before
the
that.
windmill. We told you. You asked to prep for something. We told you the windmill. So.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. So we're just trying to keep.
That doesn't mean that
We're definitely
other
not
things
getting
aren't
the
on the
windmill
table.
today.
The windmill's not happening today. But,
It might not happen for a few weeks. Who knows?
yeah.
All right, so you guys continue traveling with the wolf
Yes, we
pup
do.
in tow.
Yep.
All right, and so about another hour. Get out of there. 2 hours,
The wolf truly is made
and
of
then
ice
at that
and
point
nuts.
it gets traveling. So 3 hours to get to Vallaki, we'll say.
Yep.
So you roll into Vallaki a little after midnight. There were some delays.
Yep.
So we are now at the 25th of Yule, which is July.
Julius Caesar will be thrilled.
A little bit after midnight.
Go to the end.
Yeah.
Crash.
Go to the priest, see if he has great restoration.
Seems unlikely.
He's had some pretty powerful spells occasionally.
Yeah, maybe.
And other times he said he has none, so it's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
As you guys arrive, a little after midnight to Vallaki, the gates are closed.
Which is after
And the guards at the gates call down to you as you approach them. Who goes there?
Ah, King Bentley.
He's not king. They don't recognize. Stop it. We are king. King of what? King of your shoes? Stop it.
Well, back.
Shut up. We are. Enough of this king business. We are the traveling adventurers. We help to save Valaki. We are seeking respite. We need to rest.
They look down at you. Wait. You look familiar.
Yes.
Ah, yes, yes, we remember you. Very good then.
Can't tell them you're king.
We will just
Prince?
the gates open and admit you.
Who's the king? Who's the king?
And then there's a handful of guards down there with a captain. Join them, and the captain has a book with him and a pen, and he says, "Yeah, I'm just gonna need your names for the census, is all."
There's a census now.
For the census?
Yeah, it's new. No big deal. Just need your names. We want to keep accounting of everybody that lives here, is all.
We don't live here.
We are passing through. We are staying at the inn.
Every name, the Lord has decreed that every name goes on the book.
Who's the Lord here? I forgot. I say that out loud.
Lady Arena and
Oh.
the Burgomaster.
Did you say ask the Lord?
Yeah.
You did.
I'm sorry. Baron Justuvius rules here now. And he has decreed that all names go in the book.
When did he show up?
Hmm.
Crap.
Well, I'm your
Anyway.
June.
My name is Prince Steve.
Prince Steve, yes.
Prince Steve.
The artist formerly known as King.
It's just this symbol.
Prince Steve.
Prince.
Prince.
Do you have your, what are those called?
Patents of nobility.
Yes, thank you. The patents of nobility.
I have misplaced it, but I do have a crown and scepter.
And delusions of grandeur.
Yes,
He removes the prince from the intrigue. And make a deception check, please.
18.
18? Alright. Just going with Steve. Your name was... forget. Started with a
Yes, system. That's correct.
System.
Yes, yes.
Deception.
You got a disadvantage on this.
Can't even lie to a guard, can
It's my stupid flaw.
Flaw. I'm
God,
Terrible at
God!
lying.
They were both horrible rolls. 11.
I'm terrible at lying. so there's
System.
no way.
It's still an 11.
Ah, yes, the brewmaster. I
am-
remember you.
yes,
Your
I'm-
name was
Rotor Battlehammer.
Brotor Battlehammer.
Wait, all this time you've been called Brotlord.
You guys call me that.
Wait, your name is Brotlord. Are you trying to deceive the census?
I would
He's
tell
kind of
you,
a dullard,
go check,
sir.
Go check the barrels in the inn and tell me who brewed them and whose name's on there.
You brewed those.
I did brew those.
Very good.
I know. I brewed them.
All right. And the cripple?
Varus. Varus.
Varus the cripple.
There's the cripple. Yep, that's him.
We prefer to call him Raisin.
There's the cripple.
Raisin.
He's a cripple. And
I
has
think
no
his strength was
at all.
drained by like the
That's how he
water
always is.
dehydration.
And
I already did mine. I was the first one that, literally, I was the first one that,
Mr. Missed it.
what did I say? I said Eugene.
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 Yeah.
Deception check.
Yes, Varus cannot move. Varus is unable to move and has no strength, and everybody should know that.
So 10.
10?
Or 11, sorry.
11?
Everybody hears that.
Eugene. Excellent. And he turns to Varus. And, not Varus, Casmir. And Casmir looks at all of you guys and says...
Undead.
Actually, you know what? No. Actually, Casmir wouldn't have gone with you to Vallaki because the Dusk Elf encampment is
on
outside
the
of
way.
Vallaki.
Yeah.
So he would have actually parted ways with you
Yep.
before you got there.
Yep.
And he reiterated to you that he is planning, he would really, really want you guys to go with him to Castle Ravenloft.
Yep.
He's going to take a little bit of time to regather his strengths after having gone to Amber Temple and stuff. But he's going to wait for you for a little bit of time, hoping that you're going to come help him find his sister. You feel a little bit of undertones in his voice that seem to say that if you don't show up, he's probably going to try it himself.
I'm just thinking
Yeah,
of
his skin's rotting, right?
Can I give
He
him?
looks like
Varus?
undead.
Yeah, he looks like an undead,
Can I
yes.
give him a persuasion check to convince him that we will indeed accompany him?
Go ahead.
21.
Okay, he appreciates that, and then he parts ways. All right, and then you guys are back at the gate, so Varus is not with you. And then there's that wolf.
Casmir's not with us.
I'm sorry. This wolf, you travel, is this a pet of yours?
I
yes.
give the
Yes.
wolf like a glare
Yes.
to like
Yes.
try to convey stay silent, and
Give me an animal, it's not animal handling.
I have animal handling.
It's not animal handling, it's more like your ability
I
to...
feel like it should have an insight.
It's
Okay.
a deception.
It should have an insight, is what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let me
I
see.
will sleight of hand.
The wolf remains silent.
And then you had sort of jumped in and said, no, it's a pet.
Well, I was thinking either
His
that or
name is
deception.
Rufus.
Okay.
It's spelled
no,
with a
he's
silent D.
traveling with us. He's our companion here. I point to Meridon. He's how do you call them? The big.
I've also got
burly,
that freaking goat.
Exactly,
over my
goat on
shoulder.
shoulder. One of those men of the mountains.
Oh,
you
the
know.
mountain
Yeah, well, he's
yes.
like one of them, and so he has companions. This is one of his.
He's not going to eat people's hearts, is he?
Meridon doesn't usually eat people's hearts. I mean, he does sometimes, but
He's more into chairs. He eats chairs.
Chairs. Do you have a fetish for chairs?
How do you explain
Your name was Eugene, yes. Okay.
Eugene.
What was the? I'm sorry. What was the pooch's name?
Rufus.
Leanna.
Rufus, spelled with a silent D.
Rufus.
No, it was not. Her name is Leanna.
Somebody give me a deception check with disadvantage.
Except her name is actually Leanna, isn't it?
It's Luna.
Luna. Then I would say Luna. I'm sorry. I would say her actual. I didn't realize it was Luna.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying her actual name because
Okay.
I don't feel like I need to deceive them because it's
Yeah.
a fucking dog. And I don't care.
Okay.
So
Luna.
Luna. So I'm not actually going to deceive him. I will literally tell him her
Okay.
name.
Very nice.
What about Eleanor myself?
So we have Steve, Cistern,
Oh, yeah, is
Brotor,
Eleanor with us?
Battlehammer,
Yes,
Varus the
we're tracking your
Cripple,
dead body.
Eugene, and Luna.
Yes.
That's
His dead body.
For God's
She's dead.
Oh wait, yeah. Who?
Oh, and
Who's carrying
and Eleanor.
I'm sorry. What is this corpse you're bringing inside the
Eleanor,
walls?
this is my apprentice. She is she's out of commission.
She may be a corpse now.
One of her lessons.
But she will be feeling better in the morning.
She's traveling the elder planes.
She casts the
I see.
Feign Dead spell.
Deception check, please.
The only good thing is she
I was
doesn't
going to
smell.
say, I didn't tell him to catch Feign as well. She is my apprentice. I didn't lie about it.
Okay.
She will be better in the morning.
Yeah, she will do it in the morning.
You are a most curious group, but it is fine. It is no
Yes,
problem.
we are.
Pass and be well,
If I remember
In-
right, that's actually a spell.
New Vallaki.
You could be right. Okay.
New Vallaki?
Guards let you pass.
This place is
Somewhere along the
creepy.
line, we need
What
to
did
find-
what did they say the name of the guy was?
Just
I couldn't get my
Just-
freaking note thing to pop up.
Baron Justuvius.
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 We need to find out from Irene what's going on.
If Irene's still around.
Yeah.
That's part of.
So we're going to the Blue Water Inn. Yep. Assuming it's still there.
All right, you guys head to the Blue Water Inn, and
You check in with the priest who might have the information we need too. I mean, I'm not saying go to the inn first, but if we need more information, the priest will
I
second
feel
first.
like we shouldn't go visit the priest at midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, he's the other one that will need information. We can talk to him. I mean, midnight's the best time to be out and around, but
All right.
Those laser thing.
you guys go to the Blue Water Inn. You roll in there around 1 a.m. And it looks like it's just about closing time. There are patrons that are leaving, and from the silhouettes inside, it looks like they're starting to get things cleaned up and whatnot to close down for the night. Heading inside, you can see Erwin Martikov, who is the innkeeper and owner, who you've dealt with before. His father was the one at the Wizard of the Wine's vinery that had the whole thing with disowning him and stuff, and you helped put in a good word for him and all that kind of stuff. So he's in there, and his wife is, Danica is also there helping to clean things up. And there's a couple of serving girls, waitresses, and boys as well helping clean things up. And they're ushering out a couple of villagers who are drunk beyond themselves, let us say. And he recognizes at least some of you. Probably there might be a newer face in the group, but he recognizes the rest of you. Hello. Greetings, welcome. Welcome, strangers, to the Blue Water Inn. Could I get you rooms for the night? And he does this very subtle glance over to the side where there's a guard sitting at a table.
Yes. This is a lovely place you have. We definitely would like some rooms. I love this place that I've never been to.
Varus is having an aneurysm right now. I can't handle even the smallest lies. I sort of I see him like biting his tongue there, right? And I'll try to play into his other hate, which is unnecessary fights, and say a lie here prevents violence later.
I know. I'm trying. Where's my room?
This wounded one, we need a room for him ASAP.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. He says it will be a copper each for the night.
Of course. Oh, definitely, that's very
I
reasonable.
point at the corpse. Do we have to pay for her?
I just put a silver piece on the desk before he can say anything.
You put the silver piece on the desk. His eyes go wide. Where did you get that? Silver.
Should I say?
You guys have never seen silver coins in the
Oh, really?
in
Because
Barovia.
we had a bunch of them, right? Other than
But
Well, we
nobody
found a bunch in that hoard.
oh, we didn't.
They use electromair.
Yeah, nobody uses silver pieces
we didn't
here.
take them though. See, I didn't know that reference when we were there.
Yeah, I
nobody
kinda
had
forgot about
silver. Or we would
Silver
have taken
is
some.
very rare. Nobody trades in silver.
Silver's
here.
worth more than gold here. Let's go back.
Right?
Back to the temple.
Well, we gotta go back.
Hellhounds.
Silver.
That much
All right,
silver would make
so-
us a target of so many evil things.
So in other words, then I would not
Where-
have put
minus-
silver up there. If
where-
that's
okay, okay.
If we know that, and I didn't
Okay,
realize.
I think you guys know that.
So then, they deal in electrum here, right? Which is half a gold
they
piece.
use it's 1 electrum, 2 gold pieces, I believe.
That's still a lot.
No,
for-
the other
No, it's the
way
other way
around.
around. One is
gold
half.
is 2 electrum.
So
oh, 1
can I
gold
just?
is 2 electrum.
I'll
Oh,
just.
okay.
Yeah, I'll
So
just put.
5 silver is an electrum.
So I'll just put. Still a lot.
2 electrons.
So what you give copper pieces?
I was just kidding. I guess give them copper pieces. I was trying to figure out a way to do it like easily, but I guess.
I was just giving 2 electrons, just like slide it across the table and don't worry about it. Like,
Well, 1 electrum is 2 silver, or is 5 silver, right?
Yeah, so you were.
So that'd pay for 50 people.
That's, yeah,
you guys are trying to save up to buy all the things that all the various stores have to offer around.
Yeah,
here.
all the stuff. Yeah. In other words, I will leave an electrum piece because who gives a shit? I have like 48 gold that I've had since we started the
I mean,
game.
we've got over 2,000 electrum in our party.
I seriously have my starting gold on this character.
All right,
yeah.
you give him an electrum piece,
Yeah,
and he's
that's
like,
fine.
"Oh, thank you for the generosity." Yes, my wife here will take you up to your room. I'll be by shortly just to ensure the accommodations are to your up to your standards and your approval. Of course.
Yes.
And then
This is not the original owner.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the original owner.
But
Yeah,
you've
it is.
never met him before.
Yeah.
You've never.
Well, I've never met
You've
him
never been here before.
Okay. Yes.
All right, the wife Danica takes you guys up.
I will
to-
ask the guy, sorry, because I've still got the goat, where I can take it to get it, like,
processed.
yeah.
Well, nowhere tonight. It's
The room it is! And I carry it up the stairs.
There are a couple. There are a couple hunters though that. Why is that beeping? Why I have a light up there that's blinking?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Means you caught Varus in a lie.
The impossible has happened.
Yep, got a 4 on my deception test.
I don't know why.
If the guard's paying any attention to me at all, he knows I'm lying. Even though I haven't said anything.
You haven't said it.
He does. He just knows.
I'm not sure why that's blinking red. Hopefully, if it's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, where were you? Somebody was. Oh, the hunting. They tell you that there are a couple hunters that frequent the inn every so often. They might have proper combinations for, like, you know, skinning it, cutting it up, and processing it and stuff like that.
Was this a male or a female goat?
The owner is a male.
No, the
His
goat.
wife is
The goat.
The goat.
Oh, the goat. Oh, it's male.
I mean, you don't normally smell that good, but you stink really bad now.
If it was a female goat, would I have smelled better? Why would
Alright,
that
Male goats smell horrible because of all the hormones.
Oh yeah.
You know, this thing about always telling the truth will get you killed.
Probably.
That was by me.
Probably by Meridon.
You
I'm
guys.
just.
I want to hang back while everyone goes upstairs, and I'm going to talk to the innkeeper. I want to ask him how did the Blue Water Pilsner sell? Because he had 4 quarter barrels last time we left. And that was like the really good beer.
I'm sorry, I can only discuss business with the purveyor of those goods. Now, if you'll please just accompany your friends up to your room for the night. I'm sure you're tired.
But I am.
I must get back to my business now. We're about to close. And he goes back to doing his closing tasks.
You missed the first part where we very clearly were not being identified as.
Well, I mean, I didn't lie about who I was.
Here, though, he very specifically greeted us as new people
As
on
people
purpose.
we did not know. He did not know.
So the wife takes you up to her the room, and she glances around and says, Erwin should be up shortly to speak with you. Keep your heads low. And then she leaves. About a half hour later, now we're at...
Please put me in the bed.
Yeah, we will.
I'm sorry.
Put him under the bed.
About a half hour later, Erwin comes up,
It's dark.
closes the door behind him,
Yep.
and says, well, you guys came back a little too late to to stop recent passings, recent going on, recent events. A new lord has arrived to town. He calls himself Baron Justuvius. He arrived here with 4 servants and quickly began to win over the guards. Within days, all of the guards, the captains, and everyone were under his sway, apparently, for all outward appearances, due to his royal title, Baron, being what it is, and of course outranking the newly appointed Irina and Bismarck. I think Bismarck was his name. Ismark. With all of the guards under his sway, Irina and Ismark were, well, warrants were put out for their arrest. I, myself, saw Irina being dragged away by the guards.
Where to?
Well, nobody knows for sure, but rumor has it that she is being held in the burgomaster's house that, well, Baron Justuvius has claimed as his own. Nobody's seen Ismark. We don't think he's been taken. Some of the guards are new. Many, however, are the guards you knew when you were here, only they have new loyalties. They don't seem different, but their loyalties are very, very strong to Baron Justuvius. I've spoken to some of them, and there is no swaying them.
Who were the 4 servants?
Oh, they were dressed as royal courtiers or manservants of a baron, fitting for someone of his station, I suppose, when they came into town.
One second. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're good to go.
The king has 4 servants.
Yeah.
We are on equal footing.
Stefan, would detect magic pick up that charm?
If they were charmed, yes, I would pick up
Or
a
something? Can we, any of us, learn to do that?
I have been studying recently, but I need a few more days. I'm starting to pick up these, eyes used to do this kind of magic. But it will take me a few days to learn.
I don't know, but we have it.
I mean, we could ask Casmir to come into town too. We know where he's at.
Except for me.
He doesn't like a corpse.
Was.
Put
It's
it
very
on.
functional.
It's fine.
It had a function.
It definitely did.
It's weird.
Honestly, the fact they let you in is pretty impressive. Wookie man.
I shaved my face. It was already pretty hairy.
But the smell, I guess, was the issue.
I just need a few days.
I mean, I can do it tomorrow morning.
No one in this world smells good.
But are we starting our downtime, or are we continue to do
doing a long rest
side
here.
quests?
Yeah, we're gonna do a live.
There's
long
so
rest.
many side quests, though. There's like literally,
We're not helping the wolf now.
literally 3 of them stacked up right now. Like
What are the...
I mean, I don't care about the town.
the other one was the one we were
the
going to,
town,
the damn
And
windmill.
the Castle Ravenloft and the windmill. We
Yeah,
got
the
4.
Raven, the Castle Ravenloft didn't count. Yeah, 4. It's 4 stacked up.
No, you have the Mother of Evil. That's been a while.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Mother
that
Evil
too,
for
yeah.
5.
So we have like,
Who's
but I'm
got
talking
these
about recent ones.
Yeah, like
Wait,
3 of those we got
side
today.
quests.
Wait.
3 of them we got today.
Windmill? I didn't hear
The orphanage.
The windmill orphanage. Windmill.
Oh, okay.
Into a
I
windmill.
don't think Bentley knows anything about that, though.
He does
wasn't
not.
here for that.
Someone started referring to it as
Oh
the
no, we
as
did.
the
We talked about it.
orphanage.
We said we were
I'm
going
sure
back.
he's
Yeah.
heard about it because
We were
there's no
talking about
way
going
that
back, but yeah, the
Varus
orphanage.
didn't
We
talk
keep
about
calling it that. I think.
Someone, one of the NPCs started calling.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
worst thing.
The orphanage.
Yeah. Such a bad name for it.
I mean, the plan when we came to town was to take a long rest and go help the wolf. That's what we would
get
do.
the
Right,
long
but now we're
rest
getting
is-
stacked up side quests just by being in town.
Always have
Yeah.
them stacked up.
I-
Let's
I
get
mean,
the long rest and
Irina's
see
gonna
what
die.
I'm
Every
like.
time we leave, Irina gets captured. Fuck her. I don't care.
She's Lois Lane, guys. I mean, it's just inevitable.
You're entirely
She looks extremely
You don't
competent.
even know how probably spot on you are.
She looks super competent,
Ridiculously spot on.
but she gets kidnapped. constantly.
This Irina character who's lived through many lives. Anyway, so
Superman, help!
I really think that we should consider taking her downtown.
Well, let's get a long rest and see where we're at.
Yeah.
That's
happy
true.
to
Let's
do
see where we're
downtime,
at.
but
I guess. Yeah, but
will we even be able to survive in this town for?
well, because that's a good point too, right?
I
But
mean, obviously the innkeeper's afraid if the guards.
if
find
we
out
just
who
keep
we
our
are,
heads down during our 10 days, I think we'd be fine. If we
the
just
guards
keep our
at the
head
gate know who we are. They may not officially have our names, but they know us.
Right.
So inevitably, if they're taking a census, it's going to get back to the Baron.
Yeah.
And if he's got a problem with us, he's going to show up. We're not going to get through 10 days of keeping our head
That's
down.
fair.
because
Well,
he's
just
going
because
to be
some of
looking
us
for
gave fake names, we're a pretty distinguishable group of people.
Right, that's
like-
what I mean. He's going to be, no, I mean, he recognizes this and we announce those as the Savers of Vallaki. He's going to know who we are. He knows who we supported. I can't imagine we're going to get through 10 days without him doing something. I'd love to, and I don't know what I'm going to be like tomorrow. Maybe I'll be able to move finally. But I think we need the long rest first and then see where that takes us.
You do need my spells back.
I mean, it would get us all of our abilities back, and maybe I'll have enough strength to at least be able to function.
Okay, we can long rest and then determine. It's not like that slows us down. That has to happen no matter what.
Right.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
long rest.
And then, I mean, a downtime doesn't start till after we do that anyway. So like,
Yeah.
it's not like long rest. Maybe that heals him, and
I mean, even if it just gets me enough back that I can get up and
that
move
gives
around.
us more information or more ability to do things than we have now.
I agree with you. Let me lay this out for you out of character entirely. So, you ever like are you salary? Everybody here salary, right?
Yeah.
So you know how like you generally work 8, 9, 10 hours, whatever, right? Like, and after that you're just sort of working for free. Right?
Yeah.
So we're working for free right now, is what I'm saying.
No,
we're
we're
going
not.
on side quests, we're working for free.
No, because
we have our experience built up to the point where we're level.
Oh, yeah,
and we're just
absolutely.
working for free. That's all I'm saying.
But except everything that we do that isn't a milestone.
I
that
know,
is
but
irrelevant. I was
it just
gonna say.
feels like we're working for free. That's all out of character.
Yeah, it's irrelevant though because until we.
I know.
Unless
It's
one
just
of these side quests.
It's
is
just
a
like I said. It's
milestone.
just that feeling. It's not anything. It's just funny to me that we're working for free.
Now, some people who are salaried work for about 2 hours a day.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
It was just a funny analogy. I thought it was like, man, we're working for free.
Don't look at me.
Level.
I wasn't looking at you.
He's like,
Well, honestly, one of our options.
No, in reality-
if the long rest helps enough
Yeah.
that I can function, go help
Alright.
the wolf and then go to Kresk.
So you guys, while
I'll
you're
do the
talking and
downtime.
stuff,
Yeah.
you fall asleep
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and you long rest.
Yep.
And
I
you
do.
benefit from a long rest.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so half your
That
maximum
has happened,
half of your maximum hit dice are back. Hit points are filled up. All of your strength is back now. You get it all back.
You guys come up the next morning since I let rest less time. I'm
Everybody-
sprinting around the room.
Yeah, I'm doing calisthenics.
Everybody gets back a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
One level's removed. So that should help some of you a little bit.
I think that helps more.
I'm 100%.
There, Varus is at 100% now. See?
You got Varus is like doing one-hand push-ups.
Yeah.
All I
Oh,
had
it
to
feels
do
so
is
good.
interrupt the discussion to force you to take a long rest, and look at that. Varus is good to go.
Thank you for your support. I'm sorry I needed it, but I do appreciate it. Can we get Eleanor back?
Damn,
Oh
my
yeah,
speed
that's
is still
that's
halved.
the next thing that needs to happen is Eleanor. But
What's up?
So damn, my speed is still half.
Is it really?
Level 2 is speed half.
Oh, you still have
so
2 levels?
I
yeah.
was at 3.
Yeah,
See,
same.
this pushes an argument to keep going do the 10-day.
Well, and I got to think that
Can
part
I
of the
have-
10-day would be just hanging out.
Well, no, I mean, I think the 10 day is the smartest choice. The 10 day just also means the wolf quest doesn't happen.
Well, or it does if she's been out there for 20
We're
days
gonna get
already.
from the wolf-
I
10
think
more
it's
days.
2 or 3 days.
I could probably.
Oh, no,
add a
it's
little-
been a few weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They-
A few
yeah.
weeks.
Three of
That's what
them
I'm saying.
starve
Yeah.
to death,
A
so,
few
you know.
weeks.
They don't starve to death in a short period of time.
And I could probably do it by myself.
What's the benefit of doing the wolf quest?
We help the wolf.
Just helping the wolf. That's
Okay.
it.
And maybe make an ally.
Right.
And get that wolf you've always wanted.
That's true too.
And maybe we find out a mother's dead
And we
and
can
she
super glue
associates
some
with us and
devil
becomes
horns
your
on
friend.
Oh, if it's a winter wolf, that's a strong enough creature that it probably just doesn't die the first come.
Even as a baby, might have enough hit points to live through one round.
Yeah.
The first fireball, it'll survive. Second one, not so much.
Depends if it takes.
I think the exhaustion itself says we have to stay at least another day or two.
Oh, my exhaustion.
And so,
I'm not tired.
Still as fast as a dwarf.
You're panting. I'm not tired.
but the dwarf is still at exhaustion too, I think. So.
Yeah,
He's
it's
exhaustion
fine.
too.
Yeah.
I'm not
fine.
exhausted.
It doesn't matter.
But that means you moved like 10.
So are you guys going to take a couple more days to get back some levels of exhaustion, or are you going to do the whole 10 days, make it a downtime?
Well, first question is, what is the winter wolf thinking? I mean,
The winter wolf absolutely wants to get back out to find her mother. Like, she doesn't want to wait. But at the same time, she acknowledges that you're not at your full strength, and these two giants were just crazy, so
Well, the agreement we literally just made with it is 1 day and then we go.
That's
so
true.
I don't know if it's
yeah.
reacting to that. 'Cause,
It's torn. It wants you to hold your agreement. It doesn't want to wait.
But it also wants us to get full
But
strength.
it also doesn't want you to go out weekend, because that lessens your chance of success too.
let's go at least investigate. And then, like I said, if we decide we need to do a downtime, we can go to Crest Square where we'll be a lot safer, maybe.
Well, we may not be, though. This might
Yeah.
be just as bad.
We probably will be with it.
I just want to rip the Mandate off.
I don't care.
Do I do
Just
10
need
days?
someone to
See if
make a
we can get
decision.
through it?
that's fine with me.
All right, let's try the 10 days. We'll see what happens.
10 days. All right, we are doing 10 days. No takebacks. All right, you
On
guys.
the other hand,
Downtime. Figure out what you want to do for your downtime activities, and we'll go around the table and determine that. You will also all take a level, so that will put you at level 9, I believe.
Yep.
All right.
I'll attune to that thing.
Are we not
Oh,
getting interrupted?
Well, hold on a second. That sword.
You gotta
is-
figure it out first.
Let's yeah. Well, your long rest would have allowed you to figure it out.
Right,
So let me
yeah.
tell you what that is.
Okay.
What's today's date, by the way, Luke?
Currently, it's the 25th of Yule.
Sweet.
Yeah, it lets you finish your book, too, right?
Yeah, I only need a day to finish my book. Well, I need 24 hours, so it's half.
which will more than half.
It's like 2 days. Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, spending 12 hours reading this, not doing anything.
I think you have to do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. It's
Where
2
the heck
days.
is the sun sword? Oh, sun blade. It's called. Okay. Anyway, yes, this is a sun blade.
Okay.
Literally just sun blade out of the.
All right. Edit.
Oh crap! That's right. It is a long sword. Requires attunement. The item appears to be a long sword hilt. While grasping the hilt, you can use a bonus action to cause a blade of pure radiance to spring into existence or make the blade disappear. While the blade exists, this magic longsword has the finesse property. If you are proficient with short swords or long swords, you are proficient with the sunblade. And +2 to attack and damage rolls. It deals radiant damage. When you hit an undead with it, it takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. It emits bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for 15 feet. The light is sunlight. While the blade persists, you can use an action to expend or reduce the radius of its bright light. So, sounds useful.
What does it take to turn it on?
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Oh,
So who's proficient with short swords and long swords is the question. We got 2 of you.
question for me is, as a short sword, does it count as that for a monk weapon?
Pretty sure
Short swords are monk weapons, but
Yeah.
this is technically a long sword.
it counts because it specifically says if you're proficient
That's why
with short
I know it
swords.
said that. It called it a long sword, but it said the other. So
I would say that because of that, it would work as a monk weapon. And it has the finesse property as well.
right, and it had a lot of things that made it sound like one, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah, so you could use it as well.
So
My only thing is, I don't even think you have a magic weapon, right?
I do not have a magic weapon.
And your fists are magical.
Right, and
Well,
so
and
it's
his
my
stat,
spear.
his spear.
And he has
So I
that
say
spear.
I'm doing fine on the magic weapons. It's just now one thing I would like to test out, because in case it ever comes up, you can turn it on and off because you're attuned to it, right? That was part of the
Well,
Yes.
theoretically, if you change it, yes.
Well, he
Oh, he
did
did.
say he did. If you turn it on and hand it to me, does it immediately go out?
Yeah, like if you needed to pick it up in combat or something.
There's no spoken
That-
word.
I mean, because he's the only one who can turn it on and off. Does it stay on until he turns it off, or if he loses it, does it go out? Only because, again, in a fight, it might matter.
I'm thinking it needs to be in his hand.
That's kind of what I assumed
If he
would be.
if he drops it or something, then it would wink out.
I mean, it's not like it's based on a lightsaber or anything,
No,
but
right.
every time they drop their lightsabers, they go out.
Which doesn't make any sense, but that's fine.
Well, if you
Because they push a button to turn it on. Why do they not have to push a button to turn it off?
Goes off.
Yeah.
It's got a safety class.
It is supposed to, actually, is what they have. Is they have in the handle, they have a grip
Yeah.
that they hold to keep it on.
Yeah.
But
If-
then
if I were
Kylo
to-
Ren could turn one on with his mind
Right,
and kill...
because he can
Right.
use the Force.
And you
Yeah.
can throw the lightsaber.
So
too.
anyone with
Yeah.
the Force can keep it on while they're
Yeah.
not touching it.
I mean, if I were designing a
That's the
lightsaber,
theory of
I
it,
would
at least.
want it to wink out if
You
you dropped
would,
it, because
yeah,
otherwise
yeah.
it's going to cut things you don't want
It's
to
true.
cut.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the official canon. I know the books aren't canon anymore, but
No, Disney screwed everything up.
they described it strongly in the books, and that was the official canon. Was if you let go, it released a catch, but it's using the Force.
So it sounds like King Bentley is keeping the sun sword.
Sounds like
So he has the
Prince
crown.
Sam.
I mean,
he
you
has
don't
the
want it. I
rod.
would love it, but
Now he has the sword.
Right.
say Bentley
So,
doesn't want it. I'd love
Absolutely
it.
the shiniest person here by quite a margin.
Because just because something has the finesse trait
Do you
doesn't
have
mean you have to
Xanathars,
use it, right?
Andy?
Yeah.
I got it right here too.
I'll take covers.
But just because it has finesse doesn't mean he has to use dex with it, right?
Right.
He can use it just with strength. Otherwise, I'm presuming wouldn't be all that useful to you. But if you can use strength behind it, then we're fine. You can use your massive strength and be just as effective.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think just for right now, just because it gives him a magic item.
I mean, unless it was really weak
Oh,
in his
and
hands.
it's
which it
versatile
isn't.
too. It's a finesse versatile weapon.
So it's a longsword, so 2 hands for the D10, presumably. Well, and that, I mean,
All right. Whenever anybody's ready with what they want to do for their downtime,
fix my brain.
you want to do the
Insanity.
insanity to
Whatever
production?
the insanity making me less insane.
All right.
I'm meditating on those souls and how to save them. Realizing the only way to save them is to kill Strahd. And now we have the sword that can do it.
Recovering sanity. Resting. You can spend an entire week resting and not adventuring. To reduce, it can be combined with downtime, reducing your insanity by 1d6 plus 2 points.
Oh, it's a radiant damage weapon.
Yep,
Did everyone do their roll their health?
I did.
I did.
Let me get it.
I got a 15 on my D8. No, I got 6. I'm at 1 point of insanity now.
Okay.
Was it minimum?
Minimum is 5, yeah. Plus your con mod.
Which will be added automatically, so just change roll HP. I want to spend the time to. It's not technically on him, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Take the goat, get it properly, get the pelt off, get it turned into meat, whatever, and then like get the pelt turned into some sort of like. It's a big animal, right? So some sort of like overcoat type thing, or just like winter gear essentially, because we spend a lot of time in the mountains, and I don't have anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, we bought some.
There's these couple hunters that they had mentioned that have a place set up to process it. They have tanning vats and stuff as well to help preserve the fur and help you do all that kind of stuff, and they're pretty proficient in it. And they seem very impressed. Do you claim to have killed this goat?
No, I say the group did it.
Okay, all right. Well, they're not quite as impressed, but still, he killed this big goat. They'd heard stories of it and stuff, and so usually they would charge a fairly hefty price for this sort of thing, but they're willing to do it free of charge if you just buy them drinks every night at the local inn.
I happen to know a brewer who would love to provide you ale.
All right, so we'll just say it costs you like a total of 1 gold piece to just provide drinks for the time that it's getting processed and stuff. And by the time it's done, you have yourself a crap ton of, goat meat rations. Probably enough for like 30 days rations.
Well, my plan too is to use it to get the wolf back up to strength. So.
Okay, so you're also feeding the wolf with it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. So let's just say 15 days of rations or so. The wolf is very hungry. And then you also have the pelt and everything. So you were able to get like some pants, some boots out of it, a shirt, plus a cloak. So you got quite a bit of mileage out of that thing. And it counts as cold weather clothing for all intents and purposes, but it looks very, very impressive. The mountain guys also tell you that they could probably fashion that skull and stuff to kind of, on the cloak to kind of fit over your head as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Definitely.
all right. They work on that as because there was the option of taxidermying it, of course.
Yeah.
They do that as well, and you now have as part. They couldn't quite get it to go on the cloak because there's a little bit awkwardness there, but it's actually just a separate piece that you can fit over your head, kind of like a helm, except that it's just cosmetic.
Right.
You know, but it looks like you're essentially wearing the head of a goat with massive horns and stuff coming out of it.
Hell yeah.
Is it just a skull? Is it just a skull, or is it like the flesh and skin too?
Oh, the flesh and skin is still on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. He looks like a humanoid goat.
Nice.
Which
What color was it?
It's almost white, but there's a little bit of gray through the fur. So very light gray.
If I like laid down in snow and like covered myself in my cloak, it'd be
Do
really
we
hard to see.
have?
You know what? I will say that it grants you advantage on stealth checks when you're in the snow,
Nice.
because that thing was very well camouflaged when you first encountered it.
Can I have 250 gold out of the party treasure for carousing?
Carousing.
Building up some followers.
carousing.
Alright, so 11. You
He's
said
gonna come up with a
250?
litter and 4 people.
So 933.
250 gold, man.
Well,
Did we bring Eleanor back?
887.
I don't have any diamonds.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, dude, you
He's
just
got
got this
10 of them.
crown.
If he
Don't
wants
look
to,
at my
If he
crown.
wants to pop them out, I can't take them out.
We
of
did
his
get
crown.
30 random gemstones that we could like put in the crown instead of the diamonds.
Oh wait, like, do you have 2 red ones, 2 black ones, 2 blue ones, 2 green ones?
I just
and
throw
2...
the pile of 30 gemstones at his feet. Figure it out.
Can I do my downtime?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to spend 2 of my days finishing up my book.
Okay.
I was gonna do carousing, but now I'm going to glue all
Hold
of
on.
these gemstones to myself.
He beat you to it because you were talking about gemstones.
All right, so I'm going to spend 2 of my days to finish my book,
Okay.
and then can I?
And what does that book finish that duty for
It
you?
gives me +2 to my wisdom score.
Okay, awesome. And I think all you have to do is attune to that in D&D Beyond, and it'll apply it automatically.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I just
Something-
wanted
something
to
like-
wait
something
until
like
I finished all the reading.
Okay, yeah, you do that and you go up in your wisdom score.
Yep, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the time. I'll rest for 1 week. I guess the second week, so I can reduce some insanity, and then I will.
Well, it's just 10 days, so you have a little bit of reduced time. But,
Okay.
if you're going to rest reduce sanity, that's going to be the rest of your downtime.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So instead of a 1d6 plus 2 reduction, we'll just say it's a straight 1d6 since you had a couple days that were pulled off from there for the book.
Even though I was just reading the book, that counts as exhaustive activity.
Yeah, because you're reading this thing,
It's a
studying it,
magical
and
thing.
yeah, it's a magical
Alright.
thing. Yeah.
Sweet. So -4 to my
Alright.
insanity.
Sweet. Who's next?
Want to point
Are you
out?
ready to go now?
Carousing.
Carousing.
I was looking through our inventory. We have a signet ring of Baron.
So,
Well, I mean, this stuff is all happening simultaneously,
I don't know,
so
Valus,
just because I don't say it now, I don't think. he's
okay,
gonna
so
say,
it sounds like you're
you finished your
carousing
downtime,
with
so
the
you
upper
missed it.
class.
As if.
Okay, so
Once again,
You
like I
have
said,
the
I don't have
option.
the diamonds.
to try to carouse with Baron Justuvius if you would like. All right, 250 gold pieces, fine wines and food and gifts that you bring to the burgomaster's house as you try to carouse with him. All right, so then stand by.
He's gonna be my friend.
And you are a noble too.
Mhm.
Okay, excellent. So this is basically a persuasion check that you make. There are no bonuses or anything. The extra gold is just to determine the class you carouse with.
Oh crap. Say 15.
A 15. Okay, so the character has made 1 allied contact. So, through carousing with Baron Justuvius, we're going to say that you gleaned a little bit of information about him. You have learned that he is occupying the burgomaster's house, and he is always accompanied by 2 Great Danes. Big, massive dogs. They're always with him, everywhere he goes. You've also learned, too, that there is always a guard detachment on the lower floor. You're not quite certain where the second floor and the third floor, you were never invited to go up there. You mostly spent your time on the lower floor. He has a cook and some servants down there as well taking care of things. He seemed to be a very intellectual person. He took your offerings of wine and food, but didn't partake of any of them. He seemed to have very little interest in wine or food. But he was very, very intellectual and talked with you of various different things. So you definitely get that feel of very like high society intellect type thing.
The best I can bring is charismatic banter and wit and what, but intellectualism.
Yeah. So perhaps you guys didn't get on quite as well as you would have hoped. However, you did end up making friends with the cook.
Okay.
And it is an older woman. Where's my pencil? What? Her name is Stacy. And she owes you a favor.
Baron Justuvius?
Justuvius.
Justuvius. Here we go. Alright. That's what I would do. Well, my hobnobbing didn't go so good, but he at least knows who I am now.
He knows who you are. You get the feeling that he wasn't very impressed. Actually, we should actually have you do an intelligence check to see
How stupid I came across?
Yeah.
Average stupid. What'd you get? 9.
Yeah, he was not impressed.
I did roll a 10.
You did roll a 10.
And wait. This is a bardic skill, so technically it's an 11.
Not impressed.
Nope, I bet not.
All right. Okay, who is next? Who we got? Stefan?
Yeah, I'm looking at a couple. That's fine.
I think you're the one left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We also need to wait for the girl to come back. Because isn't this where she could potentially level up?
And if she doesn't
That
come
reminds
back,
me.
good
That's
job.
the other thing. So what I do want to do is that's what I'm going to do for my downtime. Is I'm going to take His Majesty's crown, and I'm going to say, "Oh no, don't you want more jewels?"
Oh yes.
Yes, of course. So I'm going to take the 30 gems or whatever, and I'm going to affix, let's say, 20 of them
Okay.
artistically around, remove the diamonds.
Okay.
So
Equivalent value, yes.
So get new settings and stuff and
exactly,
new gems
yeah.
up there.
So
Okay.
that's what I'm going to do during my downtime.
Do you have any like artisans proficiency with that sort of thing?
I mean, I have, you know,
It doesn't look
It's more shiny. It must be better.
I actually have probably the tools to do it.
stuff.
It's a question of whether you know how to do that or not, because otherwise you'd have to seek somebody else with the proper skills to be able to do that sort of thing. Otherwise,
sure
you're
you
gonna
can pay for it.
do a ship shop.
Yeah, I'm
job.
okay with doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing that latter thing. I probably don't have the skills I need to do it.
Okay.
So-
You find a cross between a smith and a jeweler.
Sure.
There's not a whole lot of need for jewelry
Right.
in these parts,
Right.
but somebody who has a rudimentary knowledge of it,
Good.
and she believes that she could probably help you do it.
Okay.
She can't totally guarantee, proper whatnot and the other.
Well, I mean, How much would it cost to guarantee a little bit better?
Well, she was originally thinking a couple gold piece, but if you want her to put forth her absolute best effort, 10 gold piece?
Tell you what, here's the other thing I want you to do. Sorry, Stefan. Here's the other thing I want you to do. I'm going to provide you a little more than that, and we never had any conversation, we never did any work on it.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolute privacy. No
Good,
problem.
Good. 25, please.
It's a lot of bit more.
Yeah.
Her eyes go wide
Yep.
at the promised price.
Never cared.
And she
Care of business.
takes the crown and promises she'll get this back to you as quickly as possible.
Good.
I'll give you 25. So
She can sell the crown.
Oh wow, she does an amazing job
Awesome.
at it. The crown looks spectacular. The settings are wonderful. The gems sparkle and blaze.
Excellent.
It is the most gaudy crown you have ever seen.
You're gonna love it. I love it so much.
And then you have the 10 diamonds. That
I do.
now-
So then,
Little do I know the crown has 5 chromatic dragons now
Right.
circling my head.
the diamonds will be returned to the party fund, where obviously, hopefully, one will be used to,
Well, 3. Yeah.
or 3 will be used for.
So we have 11 diamonds worth 100 now because we already had 1.
Okay.
But we need to use 3 of those to have
Eleanor, and then she'll be an NPC that we can use.
Okay. So you get Eleanor back up.
Yep.
All right. So we'll say Eleanor got back up, and then she's able to level up.
Yep.
So now we'll use the sidekick rules. And
Yep.
did I say that she would be half your level
You
to
did.
begin with?
You did.
And then the next time she'll just go up to your
Do
level.
regular sidekick, exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. So
Yep.
right now
So she 4 or 5.
She's.
let's call her level 5 sidekick.
That's fine. I think you said 5. I was
Then
gonna
she's
say.
she'll jump to 10, so that
Yeah,
kind of makes
exactly.
sense.
She'll jump to 10
Yep.
when we go.
Okay. Yeah. So right now she's level 5 sidekick.
Yep, cool.
So you'll have to do that manually because
Well, I'll do that,
D&D Beyond can't.
Doesn't do, yeah.
Nope, they didn't code that.
Which, it's only their own rule, so why would they do that? It's only their own book that they wrote it in. So. Yeah.
Just have
Why
visuals
add a feature of
explaining
something
all
you wrote?
this
Why
to
do
her.
that?
Luke,
Yes,
I never
you
rolled
die
for my character's hit
quickly.
points.
They usually go
Ever. So,
Ever?
Ever.
Okay.
So, what I would like to do, could I roll for my character's hit points?
Is it just using fixed right now?
Yeah, it's just using fixed.
Mine is also using fixed, but only because I always roll under.
Equals
Under every time.
So,
So,
wait, how many are you rolling?
So this
You should be
is.
rolling 8 of them, right?
So
The first
this
one's
is,
max.
Yep, the first one's max. And how many is that?
8. Yeah, that's 8.
No, 9.
That's
We're
it.
9th level.
but
Yeah,
the
but
first
the
one
first
doesn't
one
count.
is
So you don't
max.
roll the 1.
You don't roll the
You
first
don't
one.
roll the first one.
So I have 8 dice, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I have in my hands.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so roll it.
5 paladin, 3. So,
So it goes up there.
not a single one is above average except that one.
So you get, okay, so take average hit dice plus 1.
Plus 1.
Gain
Why
one
is that? That's
now.
how it always does it for me. That's why I have what I have. Yeah.
Leave it at fixed so you don't need to, right?
Yep.
That's funny.
Alright, so everybody's done their downtime.
Yep.
Everybody's taken level 9. Right?
Yep.
Do I still have the same insanity after almost fixing my brain completely?
What do you mean?
Well, I went from 7 to 1 insanity point. Do I
Does
still
that change
have
his
the
trait?
same trait, or does it change? I don't know.
Oh, did you go to a different table, I guess is the question.
I don't think so because I'm still in the first table.
No, then it didn't change anything. You still have that. But insanity going down is good.
Oh, I agree. I'm not sad about it going down. I just want to make sure if it did change.
You just roll initiative.
Correct. Yep. Yeah.
But did he roll well?
Oh, I got a 3.
Well,
That's his next initiative roll. Write it down.
Versus Strahd.
you only do that when it's a good roll. You're missing a point there.
Right.
They come through the ceiling. Are we gonna be worried?
It's just Isaac. He'll be fine.
Right? Isaac's a dog running around.
I know. I'm not worried.
The dog might be hurt more than Isaac.
A cat sound like that in my house.
a big
and
baby.
it's always
Okay,
like,
so
how can
now
they make that
it
much
is-
noise?
It is the 3rd of August. Which is August, of course.
Does that book get destroyed after I'm done reading it, or I just like hold on to it and
No,
I'm
it's
attuned to
gone.
it?
Yeah,
I think it just loses its magical properties for a century, I believe.
Maybe that's all it is. I know it can't be used again. There's no other rules
Yep.
on it.
Okay. Meridon and Bentley.
You know that super strength you guys gained? It's gone now. However, the negative benefits remain.
Does my other one? Oh, sorry. You're gone.
Meridon, the plus 30 hit points you gained, also are gone.
Okay.
Now, some of the others of you had gained some stuff.
I gained plus 4 charisma.
Stefan, yours remains.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Bentley, your plus 4 remains.
Oh.
So those two things remain. The other things I mentioned go away.
Wow. Right.
All of any flaws you gained, any other
They stay.
changes, those stay.
Am I considered to be evil still then?
You all the other stuff stays.
You know what's really bad? If the same thing happened to the
Casmir?
Casmir. Sorry, dude. You lost your power.
Yeah, before we can go help her
Could
sister.
you imagine before we get there? That's so
Worst.
dude.
I mean, Strahd didn't unvampire, so maybe those three.
Right,
don't
maybe
do
that
that.
sticks
And you guys
around,
still
yeah.
have the
I mean,
other
to
two.
be fair, there's no chance he's actually saying anything.
So you guys
I know,
are
but-
level 9. All of your levels of exhaustion are gone. You're fully rested.
Yep.
You have no excuses whatsoever not to go do
Correct.
something, some side quest somewhere.
Yep.
While you were there for 10 days, you have learned more about the goings-ons
Okay.
in Vallaki. You have learned that every few days, the guards take a villager, apparently at random, from Vallaki. And the villager is taken to the burgomaster's house. There are usually screams heard sometime later that evening, and the villager is never seen again. These are the rumors going through the town, right?
How often was this? I'm sorry.
Every few days. So this has happened. Well, you not actually witnessed it, right? But you've heard the rumors of people that have witnessed it, and it appears to happen every few days. The other thing that you learn. Yesterday, the villager who was taken rode out of town later that evening on horseback, heading east toward Castle Ravenloft.
Interesting.
We're gonna have to put a stop to that.
I don't want to deal with this town anymore.
Right?
Alright.
This town sucks.
New rule.
I mean,
Burn it
we
down.
need a town, or we never get to do another milestone. So, like,
We do need a town, yeah.
No, we can do milestones.
Was the first time we started
such as
in
like
Barovia?
rest.
We haven't been there in a while.
the one like right next to his
Long
castle.
time.
Wait, what are you guys saying?
We
We're
burn down
trying
all
to
the
just
towns
burn
we
the damn
can't
town
get.
down, so we don't have to deal with this anymore.
Oh, I didn't say burn the town down. I just said I'm tired of saving this town.
Yeah, but I think we all just, when you said you're tired of it, we all heard burn the town down. That's what we're all feeling. Like, we're all feeling that, that's all. Like,
Just like jump to
yeah, we're just all feeling that though, man. Burn the town down, like, done with it.
Well, you don't have to do anything.
No.
I'm simply
Yes, yes, I
explaining
do.
to
Of
you
course not.
what's happening.
No, right.
Yes, yes, I do.
Like, yeah, right.
The wolf pup now is extremely anxious to get back and try to find her mother.
Let's go.
That really should be the next thing.
Yeah, I think we do need to. As much
Now
as I
that
want to do
I'm
with
not
the town.
exhausted anymore and I'm back to full strength and
Oh yeah, I lost all my exhaustion, didn't I?
I'm more wise,
I'm assuming
I'll gladly volunteer to go help the wolf.
so. I think we need to at least investigate that next. Much as I want to help the town, that will be the next thing we do. But we need to. We gave our word to the wolf. We need to go investigate that.
Oh, while I was doing my downtime, can I chat with the inn master about how well my beer is selling?
Oh, it's selling very well. It's wonderful. In fact, the guards seem to have an insatiable thirst these days, and the people do too. So it's great. And whenever you have more, he's more than happy to have some.
Well, we haven't discussed the subject of payment. He hasn't paid me for those yet.
Oh, how much did he owe you?
We said we'd discuss the prices after he sold it all.
Oh yeah.
And he sold it all.
Oh, okay.
Here's your 5 copper piece.
He has 20 gold pieces for you.
I'll take it.
right.
And I'll reinvest it in some brewing supplies.
Give more, he's happy to give more. Where you guys doing or going?
Back up the trail so if the wolf can kind
Yeah, I
of
think
direct
we
us.
have to go help the wolf. Yeah, I'll ask the wolf to guide us to where we're going, if she's willing.
I think it was about 3-ish.
I mean, we met her right
Yeah.
in there, but I don't know if we need to do that to get her or not.
1. Now you're going uphill. 2, 3. It's about 4 hours to get back to there. So that's going to put us about noon on the 3rd of August.
Why are we driving around the 8 p.m. to midnight. That's the time.
So you guys are there, and the wolf takes you to where she last saw her mother being dragged off, and she points it out. She doesn't know where the giants took her, of course, but you're off in the forest in the mountainside.
Do we know what direction the giants took her?
She points, she tells you the direction they went off in.
So
Yeah.
we move that way and try to find signs of the giants. I mean, they ought to leave tracks, right?
I mean, this wolf is probably our best tracker.
If we can find a trail to put her on, then
She agrees to help you try to find the trail and where they live, but she doesn't think that she's going to be able to go in and help you.
Oh, I know. We
just
don't
need your help us find her. You're better at tracking than we will.
All right.
So she's not a fighter, is what we're saying.
It's a puppy.
She's a puppy.
She's a
And if
frightened
you
puppy
have,
right now.
Right. Just as a wolf.
if by chance she has a piece of apparel, jewelry, or other
Do you have any
distinguishable
bones,
item,
rings, or
Mom's ear get ripped off is lying around.
genetic material? I mean, she's half her mom, right?
I want to fight these giants before we end tonight.
I have the locate object spell. It's
I
part
don't
of
think
it.
we will.
It's got to be an object.
What'd you say?
I said I want to fight these giants.
Wants to fight the
before we leave.
giants.
Seems unlikely we're going to get a chance to with it. I'd be 8:30.
She begins sniffing around and believes she has picked up the trail. She takes you off, and you guys end up going not too far off the trail, but just a little bit. Probably about an hour or so of winding back and forth as she follows this trail. And then you guys start noticing footprints in the snow, recent footprints that haven't been covered up by new snow or by drifting of the wind. And these footprints lead you guys quite readily back to a cave entrance in the side of the mountain.
What are the footprints? Are they like humanoid?
They're definitely humanoid. They look like they're boots. And each footprint is probably about 2 spans long like that. Big, massive, huge boots.
Yeah.
The depression is quite severe into the snow.
Would you say mega giant? Mega giant, definitely mega giant. And I think there was 2 of them. 2 mega giants.
Oh yeah, can we
Little
determine a
check
number based on the
box.
footprints? I'm not proficient in survival.
Somebody
so-
who...
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I have a +5, but I'm not proficient in it.
It's good to be wise.
I'm half proficient in everything.
And your hammer does extra damage to it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come
Who
in.
had the survival?
I rolled an 18.
18? Definitely you think there are 2 of these creatures.
Stand close to me.
Share that info.
Are we trying to be sneaky to find out what's going on?
I mean, if we're going to be trying to be sneaky, we have to leave half our party behind.
No.
Or he casts his little shadow
Oh, yeah,
stuff
your
thing,
thing,
or whatever.
Pass without trace.
What does
That's
that give us?
Isn't that for farting?
Plus
Yeah.
10, I believe. I'll make sure.
I think that just makes it silent, though. It doesn't make the smell go away.
It doesn't fix the smell. I can't do
All
anything
your
about
farts are
that.
silent but deadly.
It just becomes.
For Brotor, I like that.
Fight Brotor.
Oh, nice.
Got a beer bottle.
That's cool.
Plus 10 to dexterity,
Comes
stealth
painted,
checks, and
right?
can't be tracked
Yeah,
except by
for like
magical
$45.
No
Of course,
tracks
yeah.
or traces.
But Growler hasn't died yet. He's pretty survivable.
He'll die the day that shows up
Yeah.
in the mail.
That's what happened. That's what happened to Eyes.
Yeah.
Literally, my wife bought me a miniature
Uh-huh.
for my birthday. Next game session, he dies.
So you just need some fangs on it and make it a little paler.
Which is why I'd come up with his sibling character.
So you're standing before this cave entrance.
I cast
Pass my
Pass Without
trace, so I guess
Trace,
we're gonna try to sneak in.
Okay.
at least initially. And then
Yeah.
I would like to be a little ahead of everyone for the initial sneak.
All right. Let's do stealth checks for everybody.
You have plus 10.
Plus 10. So plus 10 to my disadvantage.
And yes, I will be trying to be about 30 feet
I
at
hate
least
this
ahead of the
game
rest
so
of
much.
us.
Yeah.
You either got a 20 or a 2, right?
I got a 16.
Okay.
Of course.
15.
I got a 16.
Why do you have disadvantage?
16 is not bad.
Because there's armor.
Plate armor.
Heavy armor gives you disadvantage.
You probably have it too.
I've got chainmail on.
What'd you get, Stefan?
15.
15?
15.
Really, people.
26.
35.
16.
Really, people? I gave you plus 10!
Oh, sorry, plus 10. I forgot the plus 10. I got a 25.
Much better. I'm like, I gave you plus 10.
I did not forget
Come
the
on,
plus 10.
people.
I did forget the plus 10, so I got a 25.
All right, you guys go sneaking in, and you're 30 feet in front, and you come into the first chamber of this cave. It's a fairly large chamber, and all you see in this chamber.
Oh, is it lit in here?
There's no light in here. No, there's no light.
Okay, we got Eleanor now, too. I brought up all my key points, giving you guys dark vision. Learn to see in the dark, you
I already have dark vision.
Eleanor.
No, but I do, I'm saying.
I know, Eleanor.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew that. I did.
What did Eleanor get?
So you're giving it to Eleanor
She's
and
a 5th
Meridon?
level wizard.
So she can cast light or something.
Yeah, she's infernal.
I
haven't
love this.
drawn her up yet,
No
but she-
stunning
they
fists.
probably have it
just
written somewhere.
dark vision.
But I think it's worth it for the sneaky.
So this
Let's take a short rest.
large chamber here is strewn with bones all over it. Large bones, small bones, some scraps of fur on it and stuff. There's blood splattered about. Bits of crushed bones as well. And then there's a large tunnel that leads further back into this complex.
Just for the record, I'm noting cannibalistic mega giants.
Watching for traps, I'll move across to it.
Give me a perception check.
Gee, it got better because that's a 20.
20. You don't see any traps.
I'm not really anticipating it, but still. Mostly just want to actually have the really good stealth because, you know, plus 18 with advantage is just so much fun. I don't get to do that.
That penalty for wearing armor you're not proficient in is tough.
Oh, if you're not proficient in it, it's horrible.
Yes.
It really is, yeah.
Which, yeah, it's supposed to be. That's kind of
Yeah, it's true.
Prevents wizards from just putting on
Right,
armor.
from wearing plate all over the place.
Yeah.
Although then they gotta take one little fighter.
So as you sneak forward toward that tunnel that leads further in, and the rest of you are beginning to come into the very entrance into that first chamber, you can hear voices, rough, crude voices coming down that tunnel ahead of you. What languages do you speak?
Elven and Common.
You do not understand this. The rest of you aren't close enough to hear these voices.
But do we hear voices at all? Or not? Not even mumbling?
You said you have chainmail?
Yeah.
You also have disadvantage and stealth. Just have
Someone
Okay.
cut off your ear and threw it over there.
Picasso joke. Come on, man.
Wrong guy, Van Gogh.
I'll start headed towards
I'm
Varus.
gonna continue down the tunnel.
All right,
I'm
you
not-
continue
yeah,
down
okay.
that tunnel. The rest of the group
I'm
continues.
assuming they'll catch up and hear it too.
Then you guys start to hear it. So let's go around the
Giant.
table.
Giant.
Giant. Languages that you speak?
There we go.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Dwarvish.
Okay. You recognize it as giant. So anybody who speaks giant
I don't speak
understands this.
I do not speak Chinese.
And what you basically hear.
Didn't the hammer do something? Maybe I'm
I
wrong.
don't think the hammer gave me any languages.
I thought
It just has it just
just
gives me
against giants. It's okay.
extra damage.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
What you hear, Bentley.
Tell us now! Just tell us! Come on! Make this easy on you, just tell us a secret!
There is no secret, fool. I do not know it.
And there's this continual back and forth. punctuated every so often by a yipping squeal of a canine. But rough voices demanding to be told the secret.
The saddest reaction we've ever gotten out of him in a campaign where people are eating children. A dog yipped. He's still alive,
No,
but it yipped.
he's sad because she's alive and he won't get the puppy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's the saddest part of it.
He
He's
wanted
not
the
sad
puppy.
that she was hurt. He's sad that she's alive because he's not likely to get the puppy now.
Luna, by the way, has stayed outside.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
yeah.
I left her out there. That's what makes him sad. That's the worst part
So
of the whole
you,
thing.
sneaking ahead in front of everybody else, see a much larger chamber here. And you can see two massive humanoids, giants, clearly disformed, hunchbacked, weird eyes, clubs lying nearby. And there's a campfire there, but it's out at the moment. There's no light being shed currently. And there's a large iron cage in that room as well. And there are some sleeping beds and rolls off to the side, very, very large ones. And both of these creatures are gathered around this cage, looking at a stark white wolf, large white wolf, 3 to 4 times larger than Luna, who you left outside, in this cage. And they are interrogating her. They're all having this conversation in this rough language that you don't understand.
Is there, there's the places to hide in here?
It's mostly a large open chamber. There are some bedrolls and stuff around there.
They're giant size, then probably. I only need to be lightly obscured to hide because I'm.
Yeah, their sleeping beds are pretty large mounds. There are also some sacks here and there scattered about the chamber.
Alright. For the initiative rule, I have to use the bathroom. That's a 3. So
Use the bathroom.
Wait, what about what's her face?
They're tinkling. We're all starting to fight.
she got crap, I can't go to the bathroom. She got an 18, she's gonna go first.
Better make that quick. We'll put to number 1.
Yeah.
Jump in a giant sack, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna move back to you guys, and basically tell them that's what I see. I think we need to. I can ambush them and maybe distract them.
You know the noble thing.
I'd like to
would be
sneak up
go
on
in
them too.
there and stab them in the backs or poison them.
We could also get them to come to us and lay a trap at the
That's more what I'm
entrance.
thinking. Is if you guys make noise, they come to you. I might be able to get the wolf out, and then catch up to you.
Only one might come though.
Well, then distract the other one.
But I feel like they're. If it's a giant, I'm assuming. I didn't see them. I'm assuming it's one of the dumb kinds.
Big, heavily deformed. Best I can tell you, I don't know giants.
We could probably get at least one of them out.
I can shoot them full of holes and get them to chase me.
Well, that's true. Yeah,
And there's
That-
no
that's
chance
one
they're
way
going
to
to
do
catch
it.
me.
I say Bentley stands in the most obvious location and calls out to them a challenge.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, just shout into the cave.
Yeah.
But if you want to array outside the cave, and then we can either all take them, I can stay and fight, or I can go down and get her out. And then
Yeah, my thought is if we can get them to come out though, she's not in any danger if they're out
Yeah.
here fighting us. But if they try to they're probably dumb, so they probably won't think to threaten her to get us to stop. But if they're out with us, then they certainly
doesn't
won't.
matter.
'Cause they
All
won't
right,
have
so let's see if we can draw them out of the cave.
Alright, so
Was the wolf restrained in some way?
In a cage.
Cage,
okay.
iron cage.
So what I'd like to do is I'd like to bless the party and then call out a challenge to the things, declaring them that I am the hero of heroes, come to make my name by their slaughter.
Before you
And
call
giant.
them out, can I hide first?
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to hide as well.
Where are you guys all hiding?
in the room, outside of the room.
We're going to be
That
outside
first
the
chamber?
cave. Our goal is to be outside the cave completely.
Yeah, I was thinking cave entrance.
And then
Oh,
they
cave
come out.
entrance.
We all just
inside.
hide right outside the entrance. They come out to fight you, and then we're all there to ambush
gank
them.
'em. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm cool with that.
So where are you calling out to them then? From the cave entrance?
Cave
The very
entrance.
very beginning?
Yeah.
So that's a long way to yell. And they already have their loud booming voices.
How far in is the cave? I guess.
It's a big cave. Tunnels and stuff.
We can ambush them in the first
Yeah, we
room.
can use the
too.
first room. Then.
If it's
Yeah,
that
that's
big,
the first
then-
room. Let's go
Then
to the
we'll
first
go to
room.
the first room and try it there then.
So the goal is to ambush them in the first room?
Alright. Mostly get them
So,
away from
first question: do you guys want to do this tonight, or handle this next time? Because we're getting close to.
We are getting close. Yeah.
I don't care about doing it. I would prefer to do it tonight, right here, but other people's got stuff to do in the morning. I understand that.
I just got work, and you know, Luke says I only have to work 2 hours.
I'm okay.
I only work 2 hours too.
I'm okay.
You okay, Alex?
Isn't that sick? Isn't our company
Good
sick?
either way.
Dude.
They're it's so sick.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't even know the half of it. I work for the government.
So he works even less.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Dude,
you
I
don't
was-
even know.
I've been-
like
I've been
Friday
t-
after 2, if somebody tries to get a hold of anybody, it's not happening.
Dude,
It doesn't happen.
I've been talking to my wife about just quitting the job, right? And just,
Would they even notice?
Well, I've been talking to my wife about that, but at the same time, I tell my wife, you know what? But I don't even do that much.
Yeah.
So it's like it can just kind of float along and get paid, and it's not that big of a deal too. So, yeah,
My brother taught me a term. It's called nesting.
nesting.
Yeah, it's when you put a couple boxes around like a base of like a table or something,
Uh-huh.
and then you slide in behind the boxes with your sleeping bag.
Dude, I just threw a premise room. But anyway, all right, let me draw. So it sounds like we're gonna do this. So let me draw this out.
He's union.
That's awesome. I work at home. My whole team's in Washington, D.C., so I can literally just be like, whatever, check out.
Sorry guys, the time change screwed me up.
Yeah, like,
We're in the
I
same
can-
time zone.
Literally any million things. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Yeah, you called me an hour ago. I just got back to you.
You should have saw the enchilada.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so this is going to be where it goes outside, and this will be deeper in, right? This is that first chamber that I told you guys about.
Yeah. And so from
So array yourselves however you would want to do this ambushing.
So my thinking is I will prominently stand here.
Actually have big, huge, massive ones, but they're probably at home.
Casmir isn't with us anymore.
They absolutely are.
But we do need Eleanor,
She's sexy. Where do you want to be at?
if you say so.
Stolnik.
I don't care. Put me whatever you think is the best, like, position for, what makes the most sense. I'm trying to find a character sheet so I can fill out right now.
We'll need a mini for Eleanor.
Oh yes. She's actually a class now,
Yep.
so she can get something besides a commoner mini.
Nice.
Well, I'm trying to find a sheet for her.
Now, if she were to die in this fight, that would be tragically funny.
At this point, we've invested so much into her.
Right?
Well, we're gonna give her the necromancer mini.
I know,
That's
but if
all
she
got
starts
right now.
dying now,
Oh, we
then
don't have Casmir anymore.
she has all the insanities and such, right? She actually has to deal with the consequences of dying now.
All right, so
Be a pain in the ass.
I don't think that's where we want Eleanor, but I'm assuming back this way.
Bentley is. So she's in plain sight.
Oh, no, there's bone. You said there's bones all over, right? We can. I'm assuming pile through up and lay down by, crouch down behind them.
If you go prone behind them, you'd have to gather up quite a bit of them. Where would you like to pile these bones up?
I don't think we have time for that.
No, then move her around that way somewhere so she's not quite as obvious.
I just figured she'd probably want to be closest to him.
Right, but both of them, I mean, are going to be kind of visible.
Alright, he said he doesn't care where they're at, so I'd put him anywhere.
As long as we're not in the way yet.
All right. So, Bentley, what were you calling out to them?
first the bless spell, bling, I get everybody but Eleanor.
Or Eleanor.
How
I'm
many?
just racist
How many
against
blesses is that?
NPCs. That's 5.
Racist against NPC.
5 of them. I don't have that many blesses.
And then I call out, "It is I, King Bentley. I am here to be the hero of heroes, to slay the mighty monsters and make the greatest name for myself. Come out and impale yourselves on my blade."
You call it some giant, of course.
Yes.
That's quite speech.
None of us have
I
any
think that
idea
was
what
a
you just
pickup
said.
line. I don't know.
There's a pause. The voices go quiet, and there's a pause.
Wait, who are you again? The hero of heroes. A dwarf. A mighty foe and ancient enemy. We are here to do combat to death.
Oh,
We're not interested. We're busy. Well, your mother was a turnip, and your father was a gnome. Do you know anything about werewolves? In fact, I do. I've got a book right here.
You start to hear this thumping sound of boots. A moment later, you see two massive giants. They have a club in one hand, a big, huge sack in the other. They're staring around with this big, nasty eye, hunchback shoulders, all misshapen, warts and bumps and stuff.
I take I take my book
Uh-huh.
and throw it on the ground right in front of me.
A book?
Okay.
Yep.
It's got everything there's ever to know about werewolves. Whoa! But you must best me in single combat to get it.
Can they see you? Are you hiding at all, Varus?
Oh, yeah.
You're like...
I'm like a wood elf. I can hide behind like a blade of grass. Single bone.
All right, so give me a stealth check because you're trying to hide over there. There are a bunch of bones and stuff, and...
We still have passed
32.
without trace.
Okay, excellent. Best you in combat. Single combat.
Yeah, 2-on-1 single combat.
All right, let's go.
And then they come out to here. They get to there. And then they start to... You guys are all in plain sight over here. They start to see you.
Hey, what's this? Who are all these people?
Spectators.
Give me a deception check.
Is it really
18.
Do I have to?
Participate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh! Well, like, Bentley wants to fight him alone. All right.
They look at you.
Bull crap!
Oh.
Oh well.
I charge him.
Everyone roll initiative.
I want my surprise round.
I rolled a 19 on my insight. Planted +2. Nice.
Wait, did Bless give me a D4 on
That's 2A now.
saves, not ability checks? No, that initiative is going to be a happy initiative for me.
I have an advantage. I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Woo! Just smoking along.
Yeah.
I stole your initiative.
You did it.
Oh, God, crazy.
They're going to be dead before.
I mean, they're giants. They're just sacks of hit points. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Stefan.
I got a 3.
He's like, wait, why are we
Eleanor?
talking to the giants?
She got an 18.
Question is, does Eleanor tend to throw fireballs at us?
Bentley.
22. I will never roll that high ever again.
Well, that's what
Swear.
sidekick rolls, so.
Butler.
15.
Sidekick rolls right now. How do you do stats?
And Varus.
24.
And Meridon.
6.
Did they do point by just like everybody else?
What is that in Tasha's?
Yeah. I'm looking at it, but I'm not seeing it.
Natasha, I have no idea.
So Tasha's companions are different than sidekicks.
All right, Varus, you're up.
I don't know. I don't know.
First attack with advantage.
What is now? +9. 28.
That's a hit.
Get +4 to hit, right?
D4.
Yeah.
Plus D4.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
a
a
D4.
D4, but that's not going to change anything. 8 points.
You give him a little stab.
And then spear around, come back across the leg. Oops, no advantage this time. 22.
Hit.
Could be higher, I guess, with less. Another 8 points. And then a hard kick to the back of the knee.
So his ability scores are based on whatever creature it is.
17.
Hit.
Okay, then we'll bother with the bless.
So human from the monster manual.
It says you start with a
That's
stat
8
block
more.
from either the monster manual or another.
8 more with the punch.
All right.
Kick. Boy, I wish I was a rogue.
Varus begins laying into that giant. And we are up to Bentley.
Alright, let's make good on this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dodging as well.
And dodging, okay.
Move in on him. Going
Step
to
of the wind.
ignite my saber. Hexblade. No, I can't do 2 bonus actions. And I will attack him with my saber, or light sword, whatever it was called. Sunblade.
Sunblade?
What's the radius on the
Oh,
side on that?
Sun sword.
I get a
I think he
D4.
said, I can't remember.
I thought you not on yourself though.
I cast it on everybody
What level did you cast
except
it
on Eleanor.
at? Oh, except on Eleanor.
Except Eleanor, correct.
Oh, okay. Alright, I missed that.
Forgive me, Jim. I promise I'm
Oh,
just
so
looking at the
you-
radius of the sunblade, so you don't have to worry about it.
So there's a spellcaster.
So on a roll of a 2, I got a 15.
15?
That's what it is.
That hits.
So that is a D4. I'm going to smite,
Bright,
which is
15
2D4.
The 15 bright goes for me.
Damn it, I forgot to put my 5th level spell in.
And then he can change it.
Right, but I'm assuming he hasn't spent the time to do that.
15, 17,
Takes some
17,
Yeah, I mean, it's
20
worked, and it's 5 feet.
5 points of radiant damage.
25 points of radiant damage.
It's one of those things you do, like, out of combat.
Yeah, so use this step one. Perfect.
Wow.
So I'm still in dim light.
You smited it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 1 point higher. Oh wait, no, wait.
What is this spell?
I'm rolling 2s and 3s here.
Celestial, just what's
So 6 plus 12 is 18.
Hit.
4 and I'll smite it. No, I'll just hit it for regular. For 12 points of radiant damage.
Alright, this one is getting stabbed and slashed apart. Eleanor.
No, I'm still working on her, but I can just do.
Fireball.
Well, I do have that. I was deciding between that and magic missile. So she's 5th level. Hang on, firebolt. Let me.
Fireball.
I don't have firebolt. Yes, I might. I don't know. I don't know if I have it yet.
Still
I'm still working on her.
Pick
Still make
something
me
that you know you
character.
have.
That's what I'm doing. So instead, yes, I will.
Of course, she has fireball.
She probably does, but I don't. I gotta look at the spell. Hang on, firebolt. Sorry, I'm literally making her as we're.
Yeah, that's a little bit
D10.
challenging.
Is it? Do I get more than one? Then that's what I need to know.
Yes.
It would be more
You know, you get one
damage.
firebolt that does 2d10.
Right, it's only
One that
Eldritch-
does 2d10.
Eldritch
Okay, that's what
Bolt's
I'm
the
gonna
one that does multiple, which is kind of cool.
So that's not great.
What is this spell do?
Her to hit is going to be.
The question is a 5th level sidekick count as a 5th level spellcaster though?
Right.
And then I don't know. Because sidekicks aren't as powerful as normal
I don't know.
PCs.
Yeah, I'm. That's going.
Yeah,
I'm going through
it's
the
just-
correction now.
it's fine.
So in the meantime, I think I missed. I got like a 12.
12 misses.
Yeah. Okay. So I missed.
Okay. And Brotlord.
Oh, so I'm gonna continue to work on her.
I'm going to. Let's start by.
He's never gonna throw his hammer.
Put that in here. And then you can to level.
Against the enemy it's designed
Like
for.
3d8 damage.
But Spirit Guardians is 4d8. And they're going to start their turn if I do it now.
That's true. Never
And
go
then,
wrong with Spirit
and then I
Blender.
can throw my hammer next turn.
That's true. You never go
So
wrong with
I
Spirit
was
Blender. I'll
trying
give you
to-
that.
I was trying to think this through,
I
but
wasn't sure if you were saving spells.
everyone's telling me how to play my character.
Right.
Well, you should just not exclude Varus then from the spirit.
I can't. Can I see him? Actually.
He is pretty obscured behind that giant. You would have a very justifiable excuse if it ever came up.
So let's see. 5, 10, 15. And it's a 15-foot
I don't know,
radius.
stay away from his beer keg wielding crazies.
I'll move up one.
Okay.
And everyone I can see, including Varus, is protected.
All right.
Thank you.
And your
Spirit.
Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
These are your toga.
Out of curiosity,
Toga wearing,
Yeah,
beer
she
stein wielding.
Make her level.
Were they dwarves?
No, they're various races.
Okay.
I did.
but are
Yeah,
they
she doesn't have
affected
to
by
roll
the
those, so.
Ravenloft thing where creatures all look undead?
She does not have third level.
Yes, they look undead.
Fifth level.
So it's a bunch of toga-wearing, beer stein wielding
sidekick.
skeletons and zombies.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
celestials.
Yes.
Sidekick.
I know, but everything in Ravenloft looks undead, I think. So that makes it so much cooler.
That was your action.
There's no caster at fifth level.
That's it. I used a little bit of movement.
No, second level.
I can't bonus action. I no, I can't bonus action anything.
No.
So you're like a third level.
Not spell.
Wait.
Gotta love spear.
Yep. Like just the cantrips and spells down for a second.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
For sidekicks.
Are you
it's
done
weird.
then?
Yep.
It's because they're
Alright.
sidekicks, yeah. So yeah, indeed.
Ah, the giants get to go.
Okay.
Woo!
I have to roll some damage.
So Shadow Blaze.
Yeah. Is that a second?
15.
It is, yeah.
What's
I have
the,
it.
what kind
I
of
already
saving throw
have
is
it.
it?
Wisdom save of 9.
No, you need to have a
Sorry.
spell.
Sorry, saving throw of 17.
Just gonna save them. Did you upcast? I know
I'm
you
gonna
said
look.
something about
I'm not
48.
sure.
I don't know where you cast it.
I cast it more.
Okay, that makes sense. You got
Yeah, I already looked at that.
How much
For
damage
my-
is it?
My
What did I say? 15?
I know you guys are trying to like get that hashed out, but the side conversation's a little distracting.
Oh, sorry.
How much damage?
15.
15? Alright. That guy gets smoked quite a bit. And this guy here gets tiny bit.
Beer stein to the head.
Beer steined a little bit. And then,
I'm concentrating too.
yes,
Thanks.
I got that. You're concentrating. This guy right here stares at Bentley with this eye. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
To the paladin?
He doesn't know you're a paladin. Just make the save.
Get a 1.
Yeah.
You probably save even on a 1 with blasts and everything. Like.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll my bless and include this in my dice roll. So it's 38.
And then, oh, what's this? Ha-ha! I'm doing that.
There he is.
There he goes.
Are these guys undead by chance?
They don't look undead. They just look hideously deformed. Okay. You made your save, though. Okay, that sucks. It's going to raise its club up. Bring it down at your head. Armor class?
20?
Misses. Hits the ground next to you.
I'm
And-
over here. Nope. That was a very racist attack. You're making fun of my smallness.
This one right here turns to Brotlord. Fixes its eye on you.
Raise my shield up.
Give me a charisma saving throw. He is 15 feet away from you.
Plus D4.
Oh, wait a second. You take half damage on a successful save.
Okay.
So, half of 27 is
13.
13 damage. Psychic damage.
I did 16.
16. You will take 13 psychic damage. Oh. Brotlord.
Got it.
Did you just fail your concentration check? You get bless on
Did
that
you?
too. Did you roll bless?
No,
Well,
he
let's see.
doesn't.
I have
He doesn't.
a 1.
Does he get blessed on saving throws?
Oh, I do. Oh my god, I did. On a 1, on a natural 1,
Reroll.
I rolled a 14.
So he made his
Sweet.
save.
So you made it?
Concentration.
Miss.
Oh.
Concentration checks are
It's
saving.
concentration, yeah.
And then this guy is going to step
Constitution
forward.
save.
Right up. Wait, does he need to step forward? Does he have reach?
He's probably got reach.
Holy crap! I have crazy reach. Yeah, he's not going to step up.
He could attack. He could attack Bentley.
He
Remember,
actually could.
He can attack
But he's
some-
going to hit Brotlord anyway.
Because he said 2 on 1.
So if I step out of
And you
his
broke your
range,
deal.
I didn't break the
You
deal.
broke the deal. Oh, Brotlord! That is a 20 to hit.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
What deal? He's attacking the spectators.
19 points of bludgeoning damage to Brotlord.
Got it.
I did spectate.
Haha! I got to do damage before I died. Meridon, you're probably gonna kill that one.
Meridon's a spectator.
Well,
He's
he's gonna
in
make a
charge.
concentration check.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'll go up between those two.
Miradon has to make an intelligence check to figure out if he really is a spectator or not.
Yeah, wait, am I supposed to fight? You get a bless on that too.
I'm fairly sure that Meridon's default is hit them and ask them.
Yeah, as a
to
spectator.
22.
Alright.
You might get advantage.
As a spectator,
Well, you
I
gotta
would
make
join
two
in
of
on the
them,
fight.
I made the first one.
You did, okay. Alright.
I mean, honestly,
I'll
he's
show you
kind
how
of
it's
like
done.
he's kind of like a British soccer fan,
Are you
you know.
chucking your
Spectate,
axes?
Sure.
No, I'm running into fight.
You have to do it.
You're gonna get in between both of them.
So I will rage as I come in, and then I will power attack. My numbers are also low now because I don't have that strength. I crit. So my very first attack after getting brutal criticals is a crit.
Oh,
Sorry.
jeez. You got brutal critical.
Oh, jeez.
So I get 3d12.
Oh my gosh.
It
Here we
still
go.
means very little compared to your damage.
Well, yeah,
but it's
compared to
more.
the 19 that I get as my bonus, but
But it could be
I've
a
always
lot.
found that D12s roll pathetic.
yeah,
Like they roll less than
15.
D8s.
Yeah.
plus 11. So that's 26 plus 19 is 45. And then I have my radiant damage, which will be 2d6 plus 4. 8, 9, so 12 damage there.
How much total?
What did I say? 45 plus 12 is 57?
That'll do it. Lethal or non-lethal?
We'll go lethal.
You'd like to describe that,
That was
sir?
a good feeling crit. I'm chopping through one giant leg, and it just topples over, unbalanced, and bleeds
Gonna fall
out.
in.
And then a
Belly.
second swing of holy energy chops off the other leg.
Right.
That thing goes down.
And then, am I adjacent to the other one? I can't quite
I
tell.
don't think so.
Yes, you are.
Oh, yeah?
Just
Yep,
the corner
he
to
is.
corner there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep, he's right. Yeah, he's next to it.
So, you know, got two more attacks.
Wait, I got... Well, I'll roll temporary HP after.
It's not that important.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do that again. Let's crit again, why not?
That'd be fun. You might want to cancel the crit just to make it more interesting.
Right?
13 plus 6 is 19.
That's a hit.
So 22 damage there. And the third one is definitely a hit.
Will you get more?
Because he killed somebody.
He gets a
a
bonus.
Wait a
bonus
second.
attack
So
And a
that-
crit.
the very first attack was the one that killed him.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
And
Okay.
you
all right.
killed him, but you killed him with a crit, so that means you get an extra attack because of the crit or the kill. Do you get
Just
it
the
too?
kill.
Just
to
kill.
kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So the second attack to hit was what?
It was higher.
Okay.
It was...
It was really big.
so that's 25 damage.
Jeez.
Because Meridon needed to be able to do more damage.
That was like a 100 damage round. No big deal.
Meridon needed a little more damage. He
All
was starting
right.
to slack a little.
You kill that one, chopping it off at the legs, at the
Oh, don't
knee.
get
This guy gets a couple massive thwacks into it, and
I got all
did
this
not
here,
like that
7%.
one bit.
Oh, no, actually,
Stefan,
when you
you are
score a
up,
critical
sir.
hit, you
Okay.
get one too.
I gotta go back to my character.
When you score a critical
Okay,
hit, or you 0 hit points.
Oh, sorry.
However-
I qualified for it twice.
I don't know if you got the second attack because it's as a bonus action. Did you rage to go for your bonus
I'm
action?
just gonna. I'm way back there again. So
So
I'm
you
just
wouldn't
since
have
I'm far
had
away,
the
I'm gonna
bonus
pitch a
action
couple
third
of
It took 25 less
blast
damage.
all right.
Luke. I didn't get a third attack because I used my bonus action to rage, so it took 25 less.
I just I'm like, oh wait, that's a bonus
Reinvigorated.
action.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So
Yeah,
13 hit him.
So I was like,
Does not.
Okay, then 21 I assume does.
Yes.
I don't usually kill
for
something
9.
in the first round.
What'd you do?
Just
oh, when you do, it
Eldritch
doesn't
Blast.
even matter.
Right.
All right.
I miss Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Top of the order, Varus.
Sorry about this, but kidnapping is just not the right thing to have done.
Figure out what they're doing.
I thought he was running a dog kennel.
It's only 14.
That hits.
Oh, well, then I won't roll the d4. So, basically, right at the top of this foot, because I can't reach too many other things on him, for 8. And the second swing, as I come out of the foot and slash across the kneecap, for 9. And then I'll kick right here. I just slashed him, just to make it hurt more. And that'll hit 2 then. For another 7.
All right. Begin stabbing and kicking at this guy.
And just because I don't like that whole glare at me thing.
Bentley.
I will move to
I'm
that
not
square
touching
that's like
it.
right next to him.
Plus Bentley's leaving. I follow Bentley.
And attack. Whee! Mini, like 26.
Hit.
The D8.
I think it's a giant sacks of hit points.
That would be. Sorry, wrong page. 12 points of radiant damage.
Are we?
And hit again for only 10 points of radiant damage.
Right. You whack away at him. He's looking almost lightly wounded.
And that's it.
Eleanor!
Okay. I've got some spells now. So let's do. I don't know how many of these I get. Magic missiles. Do they still
Shoot
act
3.
as her level? Yeah, I guess they still would. By the way, you're right. She does not get. Looking at her, 5th level does not get her 3rd level spells.
What level of magic missile can she cast, right?
Well, I still think it counts as her level, though, right?
Well, but that's based on the level spell slot she uses, how many missiles, right?
No.
No.
Well, the
Magic
initial
missile
spell
is
is 3.
Right.
Based on the spell level. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what level she cast it at?
So she's casting a 1st level spell.
So it'll be 3, right?
So it's 3, yeah.
Okay. Trying to figure 5th edition out.
Can't see that one. So it's 4, 5, 9, and 3, so 12.
12 points of damage. As the missiles slam into him. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Lightly wounded. You can tell by the look on this giant's face that it is not liking the way this battle is going so very quickly. One of them is down, and the tide is turning against it. Brotlord, you're up.
Does he have cover for me?
A tiny bit. Yeah, he's a little bit around the corner.
Alright, I'm gonna eat my Dwarven Thrower Rod.
Alright.
Good idea.
That's a critical fail.
That a bitch, man.
It goes down.
Serves you right for canceling my criticals.
Yeah, I'll never throw again.
Just that one attack?
Yeah, that's all I
That's
can
all
do.
you got? Alright. And I'm starting in your Spirit Blender.
So let's see if I can get some damage.
I failed my save.
It's shit damage. 11.
11. So this guy is getting the tar smashed out of him very quickly. His friend has gone down. He drops his sack, drops his club, disengages back to right here, and calls out in giant, all right, you win! You win! Great Dwarven King! I'll tell you everything I know. Just don't kill me like you killed my brother.
I feel bad.
Is it my turn by chance?
The giant has essentially surrendered. So we don't need to stay in combat rounds.
I look around for a rock.
Oh no.
We're here to say for the wolf.
I want to get information from him if it matters.
So do I.
You could have the wolf!
Does he understand common? Because that's all I can
Oh,
talk
I'm sorry.
to
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
Bentley,
understand
what
common.
does he say? I mean, I'm afraid obviously he surrendered, but...
Well, one, he's admiring my
Bentley, what did he
awesomeness.
really say?
I think he said that your mother was a
Can do an
turtle.
insight check on everything that Bentley
It's
says.
entirely possible,
right?
but what did he actually say?
So she'll force him to tell the truth all the time so we can just get past it.
Right. But I intro her to a rock.
Explain that we're trying to...
I think
just
he's
wanna
still
save
being
the wolf.
hostile. He's casting a spell.
No, he's not. Explain that we just want to rescue the wolf.
He's
We're just here for the wolf.
Swear your fealty to me, I declare out in giant.
Yeah, not a problem.
Doesn't know what filter means.
He has sworn fealty to me.
Great,
He
did
is
you tell him we're
now
here for the wolf?
my giant. And
Am I the only
We can
person that
know.
took damage?
No,
Missed
I
opportunity.
did.
no. Who was the other one glared
I
at?
took
Bentley.
Oh.
You took more, but
Swear your fealty to me.
I gained a.
Swirl.
you feel whatever you want.
I got 11 temp HP.
I prefer coffee, but I'll feel tea.
I'll feel whatever you want me to feel. I'll feel your tea. You want the wolf? I'll get you the wolf, okay?
Yes, that is why we came.
Yeah.
Why? Can we ask him what was he trying to get from the wolf?
Yeah, what sort of secrets were you trying to get from the wolf?
Oh, yeah. Well, my brother and I, my dead brother now, I guess.
Prevent a giant.
I don't think it
My
works.
dead brother had a dream. He and I, well, we love wolves.
So you beat them to death with a club.
They want to become.
We wanted to become wolves, and we saw my brother saw these men that could turn into wolves and stuff, and I think they were called wee-wolves. And my brother and I had this idea that we could go get their secret from them, and so
He's blubbering at this point. Tears are coming down his. He sits down in the dirt, and he's just bawling as he tells
I
you.
come over to console him
I'll drop my concentration, Luke.
Okay.
and say to him, "There's only one sure way to become a wolf and a wolf man. That is, you must begin humping the legs of other creatures, like dogs do.
well, okay. We
Now you must live out your brother's dream."
that's not what my brother dreamed. We talked to the werewolves. We went to their place where they live, and we talked to them, and we asked them, and they said no, and they drove us away, and they refused to do anything. They wouldn't tell us their secrets.
These
And
wouldn't
now,
be the-
so my brother had this idea of capturing some wolves and getting them to tell their secrets, but none of the wolves could understand us. We captured wolf after wolf after wolf after wolf, and none of them. But then we found the white wolves, and they could actually speak, but they didn't know the secret. Maybe she'd do it, but she wasn't telling it to us. My brother just wanted to be a werewolf.
Are you relaying this information?
No.
Well, I know that the wolf's back here, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start walking back
Well,
there.
let me tell you about a new dream.
All right, you head back there.
I'm
And they began talking about the glorious kingdom
teleporting
of
back and
King
coming back
Bentley's glorious kingdom.
Okay, you're talking about this stuff, and the giant is just nodding his head between tears. You two and whoever else wants to accompany you.
I'll go.
I'm going to the entrance to get the wolf.
The mother wolf or the
The other wolf.
Okay.
To bring in.
Luna.
Luna doesn't want to go in. She'd rather you just bring the mother out to her. She's terrified of
I'm
these
very
giants.
excited to see her. All right. I know her a lot.
Wait, yeah. Do you tell her that the giants are done with?
Yeah.
Oh, then she'll come with you.
She's like, no,
I'm
I'm
not
good.
like, hey, come fight. I'm like, hey, if it's over, come in and see your mom.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. So you guys are we were with the mom, Winter Wolf. Now
Yeah.
she's in the cage, right? And she sees you approaching, and it's clear that she has been abused. She is not in very good condition. She just eyes you as you approach her.
Can I cast healing word on her?
You're
When the party leaves, I'm gonna hit him in that.
okay. We're gonna resolve that later. These guys get to do their thing now with the Winter Wolf. You guys are at the Winter Wolf now. She's just eyeing you.
So I've not
as
approached
you
very
approach.
close because Stefan says something about spitting stuff at people. So
Okay.
But I can cast healing word from 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm still very tenuously nervous.
So I'll do that on her.
You cast Healing Word on her. Okay.
we're here with Luna.
I'll shout out Luna's outside. And she'll get great. 9 points of health.
Okay, actually, you heal her up a little bit, and she looks better.
It's not like your
You-
best healing word, heal ever.
It's max healing.
On the wolf, of course.
Not when you're fighting Strahd.
No,
on the wolf.
on the wolf.
So you heal her, and then call out that Luna's there, and her ears perk up, and she stands up, and she says, in common, "Truly, my daughter is outside."
She asked us to come here and get you. That's the plan.
No, Lester, can I approach?
Yes, please, unlock this hideous cage if you would. Are the giants dead?
One of them is. The other surrendered.
Please open the cage.
Yeah, I'll do my best to open the cage.
She's gonna be so mad that you stole her kill.
So there's like a there's a hole to put a padlock type thing through, right? Except instead of a lock, there's just a metal bar that's been put through there and then bent around so that the cage is sealed. So somebody would have to like unbend this metal bar.
Too bad you don't have a lightsaber.
And
I'm out on the other end.
around this time, I mean, you guys have talked a little bit. Meridon and Luna have now arrived. And Luna rushes to the cage and starts nuzzling with her mother.
Can I bang on that little rod to see if I can unbend it with my hammer?
With her hammer? Yeah, absolutely. Give me an athletics check.
What is that?
Usually
+2.
Meridon does these.
Meridon's pretty
17.
depressed these days.
17. You give it a nice solid whack, and the entire enclosure begins to like crack and break and fall apart. This cage isn't super well made. If you try again, it's getting pretty close.
Alright, I'm going to take a step back and throw it, because I think I do more damage throwing it, right?
Alright, you give it a hurl directly at the cage and the wolf behind it.
It's a 9.
A 9. You miss the cage, it hits the wall behind it.
It's the wolf.
Goes through the cage.
It's probably big bars.
Alright, I'll step back up and just try to whack at it one
Athletics
last time.
check.
Alright, that's another 9.
Okay, you managed to get the thing open. Perhaps Meridon might help you.
A little bit of
I definitely watch him fail.
Okay,
Like repeatedly, and then
Alright. Finally, you guys get the cage open, and the mother winter wolf comes out, and she's still nuzzling with her daughter. She turns to all of you and thanks you for rescuing her from these two horrible giants. And she can probably hear the giant speaking off in the distance. Her eyes narrow. One is still alive?
He surrendered.
He
and
surrendered.
then she hears a thud.
And then what are you doing?
Cracking him in the head with a rock.
I'm
Cracking him in the head with a rock.
Well, I'm lulling him into
Okay.
a sense of like security and
Okay.
like it will be okay. It
He's
will be
just
okay.
bawling.
And
Tears
then
are
I
streaming
take
down.
a big rock and I'm
Are you trying to kill him or knock him out?
kill him.
Are you gonna call him Lenny? Tell him all about the farm? Like,
Yeah.
Just be aware.
I tell him whatever you need to know.
You crush his head in.
You say,
All
I
right,
don't have
he's
25
dead.
strength anymore, but you know,
He died of a broken heart.
yeah.
by way of a head.
All right, and then there's this. So the winter wolf is just inquiring as to the giant, and there's this thud and this large thump, and then the bawling and the sobbing stops.
Yep.
Or he's dead.
Yeah. He did surrender.
Or he should just be
There's
playing
no
with a
there's no
character.
room there's no room for weaklings in Bentley's kingdom.
I agree.
Then why are you?
The only one
Wrong character.
the only one that I see any worth in is this Meridon.
We've both gotten weaker though.
I know.
Meridon is so depressed. It's like, all that strength.
I was a god, and now
Oh yeah,
I'm
you guys have
just
taken
me.
those belts off, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, I was a god, and now I'm just me.
Got to use it for like 2 fights, and then freaking downtime. So that's the problem with Milestone, is that like
Yep.
it's like any reward from that temple that
Well,
was temporary goes away automatically when you end
didn't
it.
have to take a. You could have stayed level 8 the whole
Oh, that's
module.
true, yeah.
These guys still have theirs though, so it might be a time thing. Maybe that one doesn't last as long because they've
Yeah.
still got their charisma. Now whether it lasts, we'll
Yeah.
see.
Who knows? Yeah.
Is your charisma 22?
So you've rescued the winter wolf. She's there with Luna, and there is. You guys can see a tunnel going back further to a third chamber at the very least.
So we're level 10 now, right?
It was a
Those two
milestone.
giants.
Yeah.
Those were very challenging.
What kind of
creatures.
giants are those?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a milestone. They
yeah.
saved-
Fomians?
What?
They're called Fomorians.
Fomorians?
Yeah.
And they just,
They're
like,
one of the more interesting types of giants.
What's the evil eye thing do?
Just crack tons of psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
And then it can deform you and stuff too.
Oh, that happened. I think that happened to Nigel.
Yes, it did.
Oh, that did. I remember that.
He was
Oh yeah, we
ugly.
definitely
I
fought
think,
those
I think
before.
that took a hit to your charisma or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was like the worst thing you could possibly do to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a bard.
I will go check the other cave out.
Yeah. What chamber?
Yeah, down to the other
Okay.
chamber.
You go to the other chamber, and it's a smaller chamber. It looks like this is where they pile their treasure because you see piles of treasure in that chamber.
Take back up. Nothing really interesting down there. Sorry, guys. It's like their food place.
This is what he did.
I mean, to be fair-
all Amber Temple. Just
To be
close the
fair,
door.
giant treasure is probably not interesting, but
It's just rotting food.
we can.
We
it's
did.
worth looking.
We did
Wanna
that
find
giant
Yeah, I'll sprint
Dude,
in.
I know
against
that-
the giants, and every time he rolled for the random giant treasure
It's like a mini figurine. And
of a
like,
halfling.
yeah.
I'll look at the.
Oh
the
yes,
Trevor's.
that's right.
It's got like 30 figurines.
The halflings. Yes,
We
tons
had
of
enough
halflings.
halflings to play halfling chess.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of the fun characters I had when was in Fantasy Hero, but was a half giant.
All right.
And being a half giant, he was smarter than giants. So his mind, being smaller, made him smarter.
I do
Those
come
playing
into the
half-
room after I finish the deed.
You what?
I do come into
Oh,
the
come
room
into the
after
room,
I
yeah.
finish the deed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. In this treasure room, there are 12. Oh, nice. A massive pile of copper pieces. Couple thousand copper pieces or so.
Told you.
There are a big pile of silver pieces as well.
We
Which
should take
don't
those
exist.
guys this time. Didn't realize how valuable those were.
So 1,200 silver pieces.
It's a lot. Can we carry that? Yeah. Okay. It's about
Even though
1
you guys
pound
are
every
weak?
50.
We're not
1
weak
pound
anymore.
every 50.
Is it 1 pound every 50?
Yeah. Plus dwarves aren't encumbered by
Oh, yeah.
There's 100 gold pieces. And ooh, rolled high. That's good. That's good. There are 8 gems worth 50 gold pieces each. Let's see what kind of gems they are.
I
They are onyxes.
This will
Eight
do well on the
onyxes,
black
50
dragon.
gold pieces each.
Does anyone care that those are those specifically, or should I just add them to our 10 generic gemstones that are worth 50?
Yeah, just that one.
Yeah. just
Okay.
And
Come on, booze.
think there's going to be booze on these tables.
I hope so.
I believe there's the alchemy jug.
That was the other one I almost.
Ooh, that's a high roll.
I considered taking from my character just for a.
Oh
fun
my
fact.
gosh.
The alchemy jug.
There is a bag. It feels magical.
Can I pick
Bag
it
of
up?
devouring?
Can I pick it up?
We can hope.
Either way.
If you guys don't mind.
Put Nigel in it.
Hey, wizard lady, could you identify this?
Rotor.
Arcana check and try to identify it. Anybody who's proficient in Arcana.
I am not, so I'll like.
Well, I know
Either
just about everything that
Stefan or
there is.
Eleanor.
I already missed Casmir.
Right?
I don't. Strength.
Stefan or Eleanor, can you guys
Well,
identify
his,
this?
his essence lives on in Stefan's staff.
26.
This is a bag of holding.
Nice.
Dude, can I please keep it? I can store all of the beer in it. I won't need my mastiff
Because
anymore.
beer is what matters.
Because now we have a place to put the copper.
You have
That
like
is where the party-
gems and silver pieces and
Here.
stuff.
Here's the
I need
deal.
my
Dave.
brewing supplies.
Wait,
Here's the deal.
now we gotta go back to the temple.
Yes! I get my mastiff
Put
still.
everything in there.
500 pounds, I think. That's the material.
Everything, all the party loot goes in there. I don't care if you're the one who carries it, but all the party loot goes
Oh
in
yeah, I would definitely please go to carry this.
There's also a potion.
I'll taste it too while I'm in here.
All right, you give it a little sip. It is a potion of animal friendship.
I would love that too.
It's all yours.
Why didn't they use that to be friends with the
They're not terribly smart.
You know, my